Yes.
Why
Episode
is it that
457.
pretty much, yes, I agree with this sentiment right now. Why is it that "ni" can come at the end of a sentence sometimes? I thought that wasn't like a closing
Oh.
particle.
It's like if you're speaking informally, like you don't speak in full sentences, you can kind of just cut it off there.
Well, I always thought that "ni" was associated with something like "at" or going someplace, or like a traveling to a specific location.
Sometimes, or like a lot of the time, if it's like just as a particle, but there are also set phrases that like end in "ni," like something no yoni. And in that case, because it's like not like that's a situation where if you're not speaking in like a proper sentence, you would cut it off there. Or I'm sure there's like a scenario or situation where if you're like breaking up the sentence or like putting it in reverse, which like doesn't sound like it. If instead of saying like supa niku, like I'm going to the supermarket, if you wanted to say like I'm going to the and then like to the supermarket, it in a way that like doesn't make the most sense, but colloquially you could say it. That is my general answer, but again, I don't know. Like, if you have a specific sentence, it's easier to point out this is what's probably happening here.
No,
See,
I was watching My Hero Academia earlier, and I just kind of noticed they started using that a lot in that specific episode.
Yeah. So that is also, and like knowing that and just shown in anime in general, if they're saying like, I'm gonna do this thing, or like I'm gonna work really hard to like
Do XYZ.
Yeah, like if you want to say like something no yo ni naru, or like dekiru yo ni naru, like I'm gonna become able to do something, you could like just cut off the naru part, and that would like still effectively complete the sentence, which is something that just pops up a lot in shonen anime or manga, I guess.
Oh, see, that's cool.
Hyrule
That's
them.
great things about this stream. You know, like whenever we play D&D, we always learn a good amount, and there's so much kinds of content that you can get from this channel. I mean, like,
Sean, you're killing me.
there,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I know the people
during
who join in.
Yeah.
Well,
learn lots of
welcome
stuff.
to D&D. We learn Japanese here on top of everything else.
One
that's
day
what
there will
Welcome
be
to Japanese
someone.
lessons.
One day there will be someone who's like really good at Japanese, and then they're just gonna come and be like, "Yeah, that chick's wrong,"
Oh no!
and I'll be like, "I've been exposed. I know nothing."
You can just say, "Shut up! I'm playing a high fantasy RPG
Yeah,
game. That's not
listen,
my job."
in this
Exactly.
world, well, I don't talk about
The only way
myself,
we're allowed to
then-
kill stuff in this game is if we're screaming like shonen anime lines in Japanese.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
No.
That would be hard.
Actually,
That would be funny as anything. If we ever play
We could
masks,
do that.
if we ever play masks with superheroes, someone's got to do that. Now, that's a rule.
well, okay.
Yes.
I guess it'll be me.
Yes.
I will
man.
still say, like, out of all the anime I've ever watched, the person that deserves the crown for having the most fun with their fucking job is the guy that did the English voice for Domonkashu and G Gundam.
Yes.
By a mile.
I'm
The
gonna need to
man
go
just
re-listen to
enjoyed
that.
screaming like a lunatic.
Amazing.
Hey, have you seen my brother KOJ?
Oh god. Oh god. You are very loud.
Yeah.
There we
Okay,
go.
by the way, speaking of Japanese things, although we're probably coming up on time, did anyone see the new like Molcar episode?
Oh, I watched
or
that.
whatever?
No, I didn't.
It is kind of infuriating because I've
yes.
discovered that they keep.
Wow, I thought it
privating
was
the
only
old
my
episodes.
group. No, this is normal table talk. Sorry, go ahead. This is usual.
Yeah.
No, but I didn't get to see the new mole car. Can you please link it at some point in our
Yes.
Discord?
I'm so
Because-
behind on
do it
Mole
right
Car.
now. No, I'm serious. Watch it right now because I think it's 7:30 when they put it out on YouTube.
I can't watch it now.
and they
'cause
mute
I'm on stream.
mute the old videos.
Mole car.
I
What?
discovered that over the last week is that they mute the old episodes for some reason, so you can't find them.
Probably copyright.
Well, I mean, sorry, I'm privating. Sorry,
Yeah,
different
probably
different
copy.
word.
Oh, probably like a.
No, it's
Well,
their
I
official
got a
YouTube channel.
notification.
Oh.
It was like, "Hey, this is recommended for you," and I was like, "Wow,
Mole cars.
wow,
Click
okay."
my call.
Boone, if you want to post that in the
I'm trying to find the newest
he's
one.
literally please post it in the chat too. If you guys don't know Mole Cars, you need to go watch Mole Car.
I don't know the official YouTube channel.
Matt literally just typed in
It's
Mole Car.
it's Bandai Namco.
It's Bandai
That's
Namco.
their
Bandai-
arts
okay.
channel.
Yeah.
Like I can post it in the chat. I literally.
Yeah,
have it up
yeah,
right
please do. Because everyone needs to
But
now know Mole
also-
Car because we know
Wait,
Mole Car.
in general or Total Shell?
You can post it in either or both or in the
Put it
disc.
in Tunnel Shell so it can be shared with the world.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll put that in
Amazing.
the general Total Shell. It's like
Yeah,
this is like
please.
the Bandai Namco just puts it on their official channel. Like this is just what
Yeah.
they do, but for some reason they private it later. I don't
I
know
posted I posted a thing I think a while ago, but please more Mole Car.
The zombie one, which I think was
Was
like the previous
incredible.
episode.
Yeah.
It was so
I
good.
just like started reading through the comments and I was like, these are wild. Because the comments are like going into this thing where it's like, this is why humanity's awful, we should all just be mole cars, like and then someone
What?
responds that
Well,
is like, without humanity there would be no mole cars. Also think about how sad the mole
That's
like
not
I
true.
could never separate
not
the
true.
mole cars from their owners and I was like, what's happening? This is insane.
Oh,
And then it's like
Comments in
that
Japanese.
Yeah.
half of them are Japanese, half of them are English, and then there's
Amazing.
like, and then you get great like cross-cultural moments where in English someone's like, "We went from happy racing to zombie apocalypse. What happened?" And then there's the next comment is in Japanese, and it says like, "I don't understand English, but I understand this comment. Seriously, what happened?" I was
Everyone's
like,
like,
"This
what?
is just." Yeah.
This mole car is incredible.
This Mole Car's going in the wash. I'm watching on Foon's computer. He's Indiana Jones, so he has to. and then
Oh,
he's all
Yeah.
he's
dirty.
scared.
Oh. Oh my god.
Like
I don't know what's
Toy
happening.
Play Mole Car is
but
the most
Toy Play
unnecessarily
Mole Car.
adorable thing.
I know,
Yeah.
it's so silly.
I do love the. I was looking up Mole Car gifs just to throw that in the gift recap. I just found the perfect one.
Amazing. I'm so excited now. All right, guys. Is it that time?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Time.
It's Mole
You
Car
mean
It's
Monday.
Mole
true,
Car
no.
time?
It's Mole Car time.
If we all die, my next character will be like
It's a
an
mole
animal,
car?
I think. Yeah.
It's a
You
centaur,
know
but it's
what?
actually a mole car.
Can we all agree
I
if we
will.
Same
TPK,
stats.
Charles has to run a Mole Car game where we're just all Mole Cars?
Yes.
I have decided that my character is now Yllaxis.
Yllaxis.
She is a half-elf paladin mole car.
I'm
Yes.
Maltese.
Half elf, half paladin,
Mole mech?
Mole car, yes.
Mole mech, thank you.
100% mole car.
Mole car.
Yes. Molmec, thank you very much.
Be bulky.
Yes. Incredible. Oh no.
man. On that note, who's ready to die?
I think
Final
it's
boss of
time
the
to go.
campaign. Turns out the Emperor
Hello,
is actually
Dorothy.
a
How
Mole
are you?
Car.
We're just table
Okay.
talking and we're
We're
ready to
not
go.
there yet.
Yes, the Emperor is. Yeah, no,
Hold
exactly.
your horses.
The Emperor could still be a mole car, is what Charles is saying. It's possible.
Yeah.
And
It's
all we
true.
hear,
Anything
all we
can
hear from
happen.
him is just squeaking.
I mean, all signs point to it.
All signs do
mean-
point to him being a mole car. Of course. Okay, I'm gonna turn on cathedral music now.
Okay.
But we're not done talking about Mole Cars.
Okay.
We're done talking about mole cars.
Yeah.
You know that's not true, and you know it.
Okay, so I want to leave it mostly up to you guys how to start this situation. You can enter from any side, or you can take Duncan's directions underground, which is an option.
I don't.
I would like to.
follow
I would like to
Duncan's
use my ranger skills to locate a Mole Car.
What'd you say, Sean?
I don't follow his directions to go underground ever again.
Yeah.
You're like,
I
hard
second
pass.
this.
The first time Marvis died, the second time Duncan died. Like,
Duncan says, well, hear me out. Hear me out. Just hear me out.
I like turtles.
uh-huh.
He says, you want to get to the reliquary, right? there's stairs through the crypt. They take you to the library right next door to the reliquary. Take you right where you want.
Thank you so much for the subscription.
Approximately how far would you say that is?
In units of 2 blocks.
Well,
specifically.
it's about 2 blocks, I guess, from the Pilgrim's Arch. You'd be going into the Council of Fathers building, which is usually where the priests meet for their weekly meetings. It is a little bit guarded, but the stairs are in there, and I don't think there's going to be any undead nonsense in those crypts, so you don't need to worry about that.
They're crypts.
In other words,
Are you
there's
sure?
undead nonsense in those crypts.
He says, "Well, I'm dead. I'm like an expert on it."
Is that how that
He
works?
says, we've been circling the area, and he says, "I didn't see anything funny down there earlier."
But we still
Fontiev just
need
goes up to him. Serious question. I definitely need to know this. When you die, can you still fart in the afterlife?
Oh boy. But we still need to break the circle in.
That's a loaded question.
Places.
Yes.
No,
we need
seriously.
to
'Cause
break the circle
how can
in
you
two
laugh
separate
at really
places,
at toilet
correct?
humor over again if you can't do it?
Yes, so to review, to stop the ritual, you need to both break the circle in 2 opposite places and disrupt the ritual in the reliquary.
And another question: how heavy do we think the bell in the bell tower is?
The bell is quite heavy. I'm gonna look that up very quickly. I think it is 2,080 pounds.
Okay.
That's a heavy bell.
Yeah. These people and stuff in the center of the map, that's what Stanley reported at the time. It might not be that way when you get there, but that's what he reported.
Right. This is what we assume is in there based on the report.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I think we discussed it last time that starting on the what was I gonna say? Starting at getting to the reliquary and then maybe getting another party to break another part of the circle.
Yeah, I think that was the plan.
Yes, that was exactly what we decided.
All
We
right.
were going to lead the assault towards the reliquary, and this map looks different now, so I don't remember. Oh no.
I think we were gonna hit over here and
You were
over
go-
here
Yeah.
for
The,
the salt.
Yeah.
the
Here,
white map is the
sort of
same.
get here.
Yes.
Right. Now the thing we should also discuss before splitting up is how we're going to split up the groups.
That's a good call.
And how we want to make sure, we want to try to get as far in as we can, as quickly as we can. So being able to pull off some of the guards or zealots that are like by the outer perimeter would be
Ideal.
yeah, ideal's a good word. Obviously, like going from underground could be good, but then we would still need to blow up the wall and
Where would going underground get us to? Like, where would we end up?
So just to be clear,
Sorry.
the stairs to underground are inside this building,
Hold on.
down here, and then it would take you
I don't know where down here.
to
Oh, okay.
here.
Oh, okay. So that would get us relatively close to the reliquary. That actually would be not bad if we can get there. And it only looks like there's only a few people over here by the Council of Fathers. And if we can make all the way over to the far side of the map. Do you want me to ping it again?
Yep. And Duncan says, "Yeah, it looks super easy, don't it?"
It looks easy if we have a distraction at the very least.
That's what I was going to say. We were going to use an explosion, weren't we?
Does anybody have a
I
Tarrasque?
think so.
we
I
were
Go ahead.
debating between using the explosion as a diversion or distraction, or using it to just blow through the wall to create the hole that we need.
So we have 2
yeah.
battles.
Yeah.
2 barrels, exactly.
So we can keep one as a explosion, and use one as a distraction.
So Kiff is pretty adamant about going with presumably Click and Bam, who, helped procure the barrels. But Kiff is pretty adamant about going with that party to make the boom boom barrel do the big boom boom.
We are going to have 2 barrels. I do not want you to go alone with them, because it has to happen at the same time. It would not be smart of you to go on your own, as much as I understand you want to be with Click and Bam. I do not think that is a good idea.
They're not going on at the same time.
I
One is going to be a distraction.
Yes, for us, we need to be in another place.
One's going to be a distraction so we can get over. I thought to get over to the reliquary so we can set the other explosive.
So you want Click and Bam to come to the reliquary with us?
I think. Yeah,
I'm saying that if it's a distraction, it needs to happen as we're sneaking in. Right? It needs to be. You can't blow up something on the opposite side of the temple and then run all the way back to us. Unless you want Click and Bam to come in. Sorry, go ahead, Maggie.
That's fine. 2 things. One, before we go to get into position, I will take 10 minutes to cast telepathic bond to at least mentally connect the leaders from the different groups, so that we can properly time when the explosives go off. That's just thing number 1 that I'm making clear that I intend to do that. In terms of, I agree that Kiff should come. Kiff, you should come with us. If you want Click and Ben to come with us and then try to run away before the fighting gets rough, because I don't know that they will be how durable they are, and I know what they mean to you. But my thought is the explosive on the other side, not the reliquary, should go off first. Perhaps give some time for them to run in that direction, and then if we are stealthily setting it up, or we already have it set up, and then we wait, I don't know, a minute or something, and then set it off. We should be in place at the same time, even if it's. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah, that's
Yes,
fine.
absolutely. I
If
agree.
Click and Bam go to do the distraction, then I will go to the reliquary to make that explosion.
Just to be clear,
Do
Click and
we
Bam are not
need to-
superheroes like you guys. They're ordinary kobolds.
Right, that's why we're
Yeah.
sending them on, not with us. As this is going on, I think we also need to decide items that are in the bag. There is a potion of permanent strength. I think that may go to our Barbarian. Or
We've talked
our
about
Paladin,
this.
right?
We've
Or no,
talked about-
right, that one's for later, right?
Yeah.
My
It gives
apologies.
one. It's going to be level 12 discussion.
Okay. What about the gloves of fire? Is there someone we can give those to? At least for now, because they are a big flame item. Even if it's an NPC.
What was the requirement? Wasn't it an 18
18
strength or
strength.
something?
Yeah.
Is
Strength,
it
which I don't
18?
think.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Is there
Yeah,
no
that's
one
why
in our-
nobody's been wearing.
What about a werewolf? I don't know how high werewolf strength is.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this, just not to be accusatory, but do you really want to give one of the werewolves flaming gloves?
I have
that
no
can be used
problem with
against us
that.
later?
I mean,
I
this
have no.
is,
Dromik has
the
zero
boss
problem
fight,
with it.
Never.
so
Yeah.
Yeah, Cliff kind of just shrugs his shoulders. He's
Mm.
like, eh.
But
If we're not using it, and we're all gonna die
Yes.
tonight.
exactly, that's where I am. It's better to give something strong, something stronger, than to let it sit in our pockets and do nothing when it could potentially change a fight.
So you could give that to any of the larger looking creatures here that have hands.
That
You
have
give it to
hands.
Mercy or these 2 golems or the werewolves.
Oh shit! You can give it
Wait.
to Mercy.
You have golems on our side?
Yep.
I didn't.
We have a
I
couple of
forgot.
Leading
stone-
Oh, wait, yeah,
contract
can
to
we
at
give
her
it a
house
Mercy?
when
Yeah.
she decided.
Maybe we should give it to Mercy.
Does she
Mercy
have
could
a-
probably do Firebolt already, though. I don't know if that helps.
Should we ask her? Can
can
you
ask her.
do fire spells? What can you do, Mercy?
She says I can do some spells. She says she hasn't recovered her full power yet, but she can
Mhm.
definitely do healing spells. She can do, all the cantrips, Sacred Flame, Thaumaturgy, stuff like that. She can do Control Water.
Okay.
She can do Spirit Guardians.
So I think maybe.
She could do a couple mass healing word.
Oh, okay, that's great. We should put her with a group of beefier boys. I think. I don't know. What do you think?
Boys?
Well, I'm saying like either with the golems or with the werewolves, just to keep them up and going. Does that make sense? Have like a nice strong boy team, or we could even put her with a larger group of people. We do have all of our mages too.
The one thing I thought we discussed was that the Planetar is probably going to come finding us the moment we
Probably,
came and
yes.
And if I was not mistaken, we wanted Mercy to confront Victory.
Yeah, I think.
We had mentioned it as a possibility, but then Mercy said that most likely, whichever Planetar it is, Victory or Constance.
Victory, I think it is.
Her name changed, yeah.
Well, there's two. There's
You
two.
guys destroyed Constance.
Yeah, we straight. Yeah, we killed
We
Constance.
destroyed Truth.
One of them. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I
One
know
of those.
I know that there were
It's
3. We killed one. Mercy's
I'm
on
still
our
very
side, and there's
uncomfortable
the
with the fact that we're fighting
remaining
a
one.
Planetar.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
fine. You got
But
it.
we asked if Mercy thought that she would have like any ability to potentially persuade the remaining Planetar to, see the light, so to speak, and she was like, no.
Right. Yeah, she was like, I doubt that's gonna happen. Then yeah, maybe we keep Mercy with us, and then we give the fire gauntlets at the very least to someone else. Spread the attack, right?
I think werewolves a good idea. Then they can cook their food before they eat it.
Chef Johnson.
You
Yeah.
see Chef immediately hide a severed arm behind his back. He says, yeah. And he wipes his mouth.
We have something for you. Yllaxis?
Alright.
Fontieve's just gonna slowly and quietly take a couple steps back.
The
Just
glove
in case.
and say, "This is for
I'm
Barrow.
sure you don't taste that good, don't worry.
This is for Barrow, but for the fight, this might be helpful. That way, you can stand back a bit and perhaps let the scorching fire do the talking. Please note that there's room for your claws in here as well." As I present the gloves.
Alright, not bad, he says. This should help keep
He's
keep
red
the
now.
pack safe. Yeah.
I like that.
Probably might be helpful if we alter his color so we know who is who.
He already done.
We
Easier.
just did.
It is,
No.
I said he's red now.
They can be shades of brown.
Yeah, various shades. Yeah, the super red one is the one with the fire
Various
gauntlets.
shades of ooh.
All right,
Various
so
shades of ooh.
our two arrow boys, Fontiev and Kiff, we do have a couple of arrows, I think. Is there any
It's
that
Arrow Lad. Okay.
we have
That is my
we have
superhero
5
name?
storm arrows. It might be a good idea to split them up between the two of you so you have them in your quiver ready to go. Yes?
There's
Well,
also
I
an
mean, if it's in the
arrow of
personality
illumination.
pockets, I can just pull it out. from
I don't
there,
know what
right?
the arrow of illumination does. I think it's just a light.
It's basically I would assume it's some kind of flashbang or something like that.
Ooh.
Arrow of illumination.
Yes, we have 1 arrow of illumination and 5 storm arrows. I don't know. I thought it was just a light. I mean, that would make sense. We also have a
Do we
potion
have
of
an
dueling.
arrow of Tarask?
We also have a potion of dueling, a potion of protection from constructs, which I don't know if will work. And then we have the potion of shadows, the potion of wonder, which, and the
I was
potion
about
of
to say,
persistence.
larger
you know
army.
what that is.
Yep, I don't know if we know what that is. Potion of persistence grants 1 portent. That's cool. I don't know if it'll be
Ooh.
Prescience.
prescience. Potion of something that starts with a P.
I was gonna say portent. Doesn't somebody have to roll the 2 numbers for that?
Yes.
Well, if
Well,
you
at
drink
this
it,
point,
If
it
you
would
drink
only
it,
be
you
one
roll.
portent.
Yes.
It's
That's
one
one
portent.
portent.
Yeah, you would roll 1. But that still might help.
It would help someone. We
Hmm.
should give it to somebody. My preference would probably be either Font or Marvis, but
I agree with that. I don't feel terribly, not worried, but I feel relatively good I have my wild shape. I have almost all hit points. I am feeling good. I think that I am ready, especially with this, and I'm gonna hold out the staff. Like, I think I'm ready to go.
The other thing is we have a number of scrolls in the Purse of Many Pockets.
Yes, we do have
That's right, yeah.
scrolls.
There's the Scroll of Shape Change, Scroll of Commune, Scroll of Protection from Fiends, which I think that's tomorrow's problem. Scroll of Dimension Door, Silence, Time Stop, Wall of Force. I think that's all of them. I'm just gonna
Yes.
reorganize them so the scrolls are all
Scrolls
in the
are all
same
together?
place, 'cause they're kind of spread out.
That would be great.
Yeah.
Didn't we have some kind of like potion of firewall or something like that?
No.
No, we have a wall of
Something
force.
of that.
Wall of
We do
force.
have Wall of Force.
Wall of force. Yeah, we have
Could've
a
sworn
wall
we
of
had
force.
something like that. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, wall of force.
Well,
It's a wall of force.
it could have been the previous person.
Oh,
It
right.
could have also
And-
been.
Who knows?
yeah.
Oh yeah, right. And keep in mind, I also have one poison bomb and one napalm bomb.
Oh, that's great. That's really great.
Also,
Those
I have the diamond feather earrings, which I'm still not sure if we can put them on Mercy without destroying something.
I don't know.
Don't worry about that now.
Yeah. I think
Well, I'm just saying, I would like our angelic friend here to be as powered up as possible.
what do those do if they're placed on a celestial?
I forget exactly what it was. Charles, you'd have to refresh my memory, or I have to go look
You're
through
probably
the
gonna have to
Discord.
look
You're gonna have to deep dive.
Yeah, it's like if they can cast invisibility on themselves
Oh, okay.
for a short rest.
Okay. I don't know if that'll work on Mercy, but I wouldn't. I don't want to damage her beforehand, but I
no,
also
I don't
want-
either. But that's I'm just asking if
Yeah.
if she was
Would
recovered
she
enough to do
know?
that, because I know they are specifically cursed.
Yeah, it's
Could
cursed.
not
It's a
possibly
will
be-
set on
Fontiev
fire.
definitely senses Mercy as qualifying as a celestial.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Like if
so
he wanted to, he could add +4 damage to her.
Okay, so she now does officially
Yeah.
qualify as a celestial. Do we
Yeah.
want to use the diamond earrings?
The curse
Well, she's the
says,
only one that can use
Oh,
them.
wait, hold on.
Yeah. The
You-
curse says will set on fire anyone not celestial who wears them and cannot be removed, and it allows free casting of level 2 invisibility for short
Yeah.
rest, which Charles just said.
Yes.
So
I say ask her, see if she feels
Alright.
confident to put them on. Is everyone else okay with that?
It's
Yeah,
totally
no, let's
fine.
do that.
I am
Yeah.
not a celestial, so I will never be able to
Well,
use
yeah,
them.
yeah, neither am I. Otherwise, I would have put that shit on a while ago.
and just not holy enough.
Yeah, oh well.
I'm just
Not
not quite
enough.
angelic enough.
Do
I
we
need to
know
work
what
on
the
my
Potion
prayer.
of Wonder does?
The
So you're
Potion of
officially
Wonder.
asking Mercy? Is that an
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, she says, yeah, I can try that.
Try
Are
it
you
now
sure?
before. Remember, they're permanent, and they may catch you on fire if you don't.
Okay, so
Yeah.
she's gonna put them on if you're gonna allow her to do that.
Okay.
And she says, this is fine. Oh. And now I can be invisible if I want. I could be an invisible healer if that's something that helps.
That would very much so
That
help, I think.
Might be very good.
You also look lovely in them.
I do.
They're fitting.
Well, I could say one thing that would possibly be very useful if she has a free cast of like the super invisibility spell.
She does not.
Make me
It
a
is.
coward.
It's self invisibility.
Regular.
Oh, I was gonna say just make me an invisible freaking glass cannon again.
Oh well. Too bad. So sad.
She says, I'm pretty sure Victory does have True Sight. Most of the other people probably don't.
Don't.
Well,
yet.
that was my point. Like I figured the angelic creature in there probably had true sight. I was mostly referring to everything else in the room trying to kill us.
I think it's more. Though when Victory does come, she'll probably point her out. If she needs to,
Yeah.
she can leave though with invisibility. If it becomes like she's in danger, she can leave.
Hmm.
So it is a good escape plan for her at the very least.
She says, I would like to protect the city for the long term.
I understand and agree with that. I think that dying is not what we want you to do. We want you to
Yep.
be alive.
Yeah.
If only Kiff was a bard, then he could charm Victory with cuteness.
Kiv essentially does that
plays,
to everyone.
Kiff plays a nice little chord on the
Oh,
death
on your
harp.
little bow.
Brum.
Nice.
I
Very
just
nice.
I just like assume that's one of those like those finger like twanging things. There's like one of the mouth harps.
It's a
That's
bow.
called a jaw harp.
Literally a bow. Yeah. Okay, so you've given those items.
Yes. So I'm
It
thinking.
is 5 p.m. and it's winter, so it's dark outside.
Yeah, it's dark. I'm thinking that we start to make our moves. Which also, where does everyone else go?
Let's start splitting people into groups.
Agreed.
To determine that, and then we can probably decide who's best for what, and whether we just want 2 groups or if we want a third to, I don't know, try to pick people off from
I
the
think the
entrances.
larger groups. Oh, yes.
This guy, I'm going to interrupt you here. This guy, who you recognize as Myron the Thief, he does walk up and he says, "Hello, would you guys like the support of the Thieves Guild in this this insurrection here?"
Depends on the amount that you're asking.
He scratches his pimply chin and he says, and he kind of sizes you guys up and he says, 2,500.
No.
Oh.
We should
And you
probably
still
kill
need-
him. He already betrayed us once.
He says, if you kill him, you'll have the guild against you.
Oh gee, so troubled. We already have the Empire against us. Oh.
He looks a little annoyed. He says, "All right, I hear you. You don't want to help. See you around."
Hey,
Quick, someone
Hold
haggle
that.
him.
Someone wants to haggle,
hold
go
that
for
thought.
it.
It's not me.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'm gonna go over to my friends and kind of offer up something that's probably gonna bite me in the ass later, but I could potentially really piss my dad off.
Oh?
Really piss your dad off.
So mainly because like I hate my father, but this would be something pretty fun because the trading like the trading that he does is pretty well known amongst everyone, probably including our thieves people. And I know every inch of my father's compound, so therefore I could literally draw them a map to the treasure room that they can go raid from if they want to as payment.
I mean, if you are willing to do that, and it's a good leverage tool.
So how do you guys feel?
I
That's
think that's
Yeah,
up to you.
for you.
Fine. Yeah. It's
It's like the question: if would Fontiev do that? If he would do that, I'd go for it.
I'm thinking Fontiev would do it because at this point he's basically cut off from the family anyway, so fuck it.
he's like, I could negotiate with Mercy. I could keep going.
Right, exactly. He's got it.
Yeah.
Kiff kind of elbows Dromik on the thigh, because that's about as tall as
Yeah.
he is. And he looks up and speaks in Draconic. Daddy issues?
I think so. I'm gonna respond back. I'm not truly sure, but he doesn't talk about him very much.
So
And you see
just to be
Fontiev is like,
clear-
I don't need to know Draconic knowing that you're talking behind my back.
And I'm gonna say in common, don't worry, nothing bad.
Okay, so
In common.
I'm just gonna.
Kiff just saying, good bargain.
Yeah, so I'm gonna walk over to them like, so how would you guys like to have that same amount, like that amount of gold, and also really piss off someone very much?
He says, "Depends." This sounds like some sort of raw deal. He says,
No.
"Make it sound nice."
Like, so Fontiev announces his incredibly long ass last name,
Okay.
which goes on for like 7 hours.
And he says, "Oh, you're that trust fund kid who left home to go on an adventure."
7
Yes.
hours. Rapture over. Alright. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. So my dad, if you guys help us, I will draw you a map of my father's compound, including the exact whereabouts of the treasure room.
So
If you're
Myron
as good
says,
as you, if you're as good as you say, getting in there and out with all that you want should be very easily.
so he asked for proof, and I'm sure you have your family seal to
Yep.
prove it.
Yeah, I got my signet ring.
He says, "Really? Well, I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. I guess we should thank you for signing your trust fund over to us."
Yeah, I basically never had access to that in the first place, so not really, no sort of the skin off my back. I've also literally been dragged through the mud, exploded with a literal like bag nuke. Like almost died multiple times, stabbed in the back. So yeah, I quite literally don't fucking care anymore.
All right. Myron Jesse says, "My guys can be on any rooftop you like for the evening, and they're all sharpshooters."
Ooh. Like mechanically sharpshooters?
Fluffily sharpshooters.
Okay.
They're,
That's why I was like, dang!
I'm not gonna roll 500 d20.
No, I know. That's why I was saying, like,
They are
holy
the-
cannoli.
There's a reason why I offered this up, because I had a feeling.
So, I mean, what if we got them to the bell tower and they sort of ran Overwatch for us, and perhaps the arrows are the ones that trigger the explosion simultaneously.
I like that. Having
Well,
a dual
I
explosion.
thought we didn't want the explosion
I
simultaneous.
thought we did kind of want one before, but I think that having them cover us is a great idea. Putting them at least somewhere around, maybe here, the Hall of Records, or even the Council of Fathers. Though I think the Lord of Records, the Hall of Records might be a better spot, just so they can see more. I don't know. You guys decide.
See more. Sorry, I just.
Haha. See more. Feed me.
See more
starving.
butts.
Oh, see
They,
more.
they might also be
Seymour
interested
Butts.
in the tax and tithe office and camping out on top of that to drop down into later.
Oh, personal interest, perhaps.
Can I ask another question for like not clarification or regarding the map, I guess?
Yeah.
On the smaller white map, there is a like wall that goes around the I guess compound, with certain entrances.
Yeah.
Can you maybe indicate like where the entrances are versus the wall? I know part
I
of it's
think
cut
they're
off,
on the
but
flat side of each wall. So like, there's one here. There's one
Well, they were guarded, but you asked the ghost warriors to
to deal with
clear
it.
those guards, and they did successfully do that.
Oh,
oh,
twice.
okay. Sorry, I thought that some of the like entrances around the outside gate
We're
were
still
being guarded, but okay, that
They're
never
not.
then
The
never
guards
mind.
retreated back to guard the buildings in which civilians are being held against their will, and the cathedral itself.
The inner perimeter.
I can try
Okay.
to draw it.
In that case, we also have the instant door that we stick into
Yes.
a wall, say abracadabra, it becomes a door for 10 minutes. It only works once, but it could
That might
get
be a
us
good emergency out.
through oh yeah.
I think we should save that as a last resort kind of thing, if that makes sense. Like a,
Yeah.
oh god, we need to leave right now kind of
Yeah,
door.
we're all about to die. So
Yes.
let's
we
GTFO,
have
yeah.
done what we need to do, now we must leave
The
door.
city is done for.
A retreat.
Leave that.
Tactical
We are not the hero the
retreat
city
door.
needs or what it deserves, but we are somewhat heroes who are playing a part in
We
something,
are
something,
here.
I'm Batman.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
are Batman to a degree.
We
yes.
are Batman, all of us. But yeah, I agree with that. I think that having that door might be a good emergency exit.
Yeah.
The
We
only
also-
thing I would add is that Myron will insist you draw the map now so he can verify it. Which shouldn't take you more
Like
than
draw the like where everyone's going. I think it's yeah, it's time.
No,
no,
it's
no,
French
no.
Great map.
Oh no, the daddy's house map. Yeah, so he
Right,
can. I
because
mean, he can do
says
that while
the
we're
reason
allotted.
is you're asking us to do additional work, which does have risk.
Right.
So I need you to make this as easy as possible.
So if Fontiev does take the time to do that, we can start allotting people, and I mean, we can be near each other
Yeah.
while we do this, so that Fontiev can hear if he's,
I
doing the
agree.
thing.
So here's another thought.
Wait, hang on.
Many
What am I
thoughts.
doing?
You're drawing a map to your dad's compound to.
Well, do we want to hand over that now before they actually?
said
do
yes.
anything?
Yeah,
They
he said we have
requested
to.
it.
He
Start
said-
working on it.
Okay.
I'll
And
yeah.
before you give me the money now, you are asking us to make a big trip and do more risky work. So
Yeah.
it's not a great deal.
Yeah,
but
no, that's true.
Well, there's potentially even more reward. I mean, for a whole treasury, 2,500 seems like chump change. But anyway,
Yeah.
I'm sure Fontiev will draw what he can remember now, then without the stress of battle, add more details later.
So another thing I want to ask: do we want to have them sweeten the pot for us a little bit, since it is a treasury?
How so?
I don't know if I'd push it, but that's just me.
No. It's
Awesome.
nothing specifically dangerous to them. How about we have them be our eyes and ears in the capital, and give us and feed us information whenever they can.
I
think
say we
that we
discuss
can-
that with them after battle.
I agree. That's like a
Especially-
secondary. If this goes well and we're all still alive, let's discuss future steps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I well, especially because we are, like, they will show that we're good on our word. When it comes to that, we can say, hey, listen, we'll give you XYZ, or we'll let us be friends. You know what I mean? Like, this is a good first step to be friendly with the guild.
So just
Indeed.
like make a note, and if we survive the fight, we can discuss with them this future business opportunities.
Myron says, we have been impressed with your activities so far, and he says if anyone wants to give a cash tip, we might be able to provide a bit more information.
Kiff would like to approach the thieves,
Okay.
and he would say, "Hello, friends. Kiff have potential," and he's gonna mutter to himself in Draconic. What's that word? Yes, competition for good shooty friends. And then Kiff will take out one of the rubies from Kolthar's skull, and he will show it to all the thieves and go, "For man who shoot rope off top of bell."
Interesting.
Little fun during battle, no?
Myron says that sure does sound fun. He says, you gonna be with us?
Kiff be watching. Kiff may stop up if situation arises.
And Myron adds, he says, given that we are helping you potentially create a new government, I will insist you provide space for us in that government, or else there will be consequences, of course.
I think that is more than fair. And
Yes.
we will be definitely discussing all of this with you as soon as the cathedral falls. We do not we don't
As soon as
plan
the
on
city
having
is
you go.
secured.
Yeah.
Yes.
As soon as
there
the
you
city
go.
is secured.
Yes.
Out
good,
of
good call,
character.
Maggie.
And
It
I
doesn't.
wanna-
It's not
Yes.
secured until-
Out of character, I do want to bring this up, just because I have 3 rubies, 3 sapphires, and 3 emeralds on me.
On you? I thought
do
they
we-
were in the purse.
Yeah.
I have 3 rubies.
Regardless of
3
which,
sapphires.
my point,
Yes.
my point still stands.
Yes.
I kind of want to offer like up at least 2 of the rubies
For what?
as insurance, as some added like incentive for them A, to do their job, but more importantly B, to take out the high assassin.
They
don't
can't.
give
They won't
don't
be
give
able
him
to
more.
See, they might
Yeah.
not be able to see her.
I wouldn't give him more than that. I would say, like Kiff has already said, here's like an extra ruby to whoever does XYZ. I would offer it in that way, where like we do have extra things to give you if you do extra well in battle. We have things to barter with.
Yeah.
I wouldn't just be like, here you go, if that makes sense.
We have more things stashed away, so you know,
Right.
assuming we all survive, we can discuss.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying
Your
like
performance, if you will.
Yes.
Whoever can
We'll
take out the high
evaluate your
assassin
performance.
gets a ruby.
I mean, you could say that for sure.
That's
I doubt that anyone's going to be doing that.
That's more than a
For
ruby.
1 ruby. At least my ruby
I
came
agree.
from fucking
A skull.
evil Kith Lord guy who killed our metal friend.
Yeah.
Right. I feel
I'm
like
just saying
it's
I have 3 rubies that I can offer up as like collateral.
you could, like I
So,
said, I would.
Is this talking out of character?
Yes.
This is out of character. This is out of character.
I really think that you can offer it, but I would not give that to anybody anytime soon because I highly doubt the high assassin will be able to be killed by NPCs.
All right.
That's just a personal
Yeah.
thing. I
Yeah.
would say like offer it, but I wouldn't give that to anyone.
Like, okay, whoever manages to kill a council member, any council member at all, you know, if you can do it.
Okay, who is the better wordy person?
Hello.
To kind of.
Yes, that would be Yllaxis.
Yeah, Sean. Would you like to wordy this to them? I guess.
And
Smith
you
the
want me to
words.
For any member of the council plus the High Assassin is what you're offering, is correct?
I think the High Assassin's part of the council, right?
Is she?
I think.
Add her
I-
to
I
the
think-
any of them.
Yeah, I think she's technically off of it, but we understand who we're referring to.
Yeah, the big
But-
boys.
So, Myron, by the way, you still do owe me that drink from before.
Is that I do, perhaps in slightly less intense times.
Yes, perhaps. Anyway, perhaps words can be exchanged over beverages as well, but for the time being, we're also offering a very special reward, and I would so much hope that you're the one to fire the arrow that pierces the heart of the High Assassin or any of the members of the council.
He raises his eyebrows. He says, "Oh, you're going after Ara, are you?" He says, "She's has her guild badge and everything, you know. Although she has a different employer now."
Well, it sounds like she makes things very complicated. What are you going to do? As I put my hand on his head, what have you been thinking about doing with her?
He says, "Well, ever since she found that the cloak of invisibility in some old cave somewhere, she's been quite cocky, and I dare say she was a friend once. But what's a friend when there's a legendary artifact? Perhaps you know what I mean." So he says, "I wouldn't mind having that myself." He says, "That said, I do know a weakness of hers that I could tell you about, if you're interested, for a bit of extra cash."
Oh, I would
that
very
might be
much
worth
love
it.
that. As I am holding the ruby and bring my face even closer to his.
For a bit of extra cash.
For a little extra cash, of course.
He says, "The cash up front, or gems accepted as well."
Accepted as well. Do I trust that he seems like he's given me the? Is he giving me the runaround, or is he
Seems
telling
like
me? the truth?
a rogue and scummy scoundrel.
I'm asking for an insight check. Is what I'm asking for.
Okay.
Well, here's the other question. Don't you have like Zone of Truth or something?
Yeah, but that's a spell
Not gonna
slot.
waste it.
and-
Yeah, I wouldn't waste a spell slot right now.
That is 6 plus 8 is 14.
And you want to know if you think he's telling the truth.
Yes.
I'll have to roll his. Where's my d20s? I can't believe I forgot this.
Where's my d20s?
Yeah.
Too bad you can't make
Check.
a tabletop.
Yeah, no, he fails. You can't roll.
You're not sure.
Okay.
Sure. Okay.
He has a very swarthy face.
Speaking of die, does anybody see my Pokeball die?
No.
I think we
that
like
the meeting?
move those to the side.
Oh, here's one. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I ended up with it, but by all means.
Yeah.
At least we know where it is. Like, I didn't know what happened to it. I'm like,
And
where'd it
it's
go?
tracking. The rolls are tracking, so that's good.
So, I hand the ruby to him, or I hold it out to him just before putting it in his hand. I say, so you'll tell me.
He says, "Yeah."
I
And he
drop it in his
says,
hand. I drop it in his hand.
"You dropped it on his head." Okay. So he is gonna tell you. Where is the? Okay, here it is. So he's gonna tell you that she was hanging out in the library with a mysterious guest who was supposed to be managing the ultimate spell casting. And he says he knows that she likes to use a poison spray gun type of thing, which will explode if it receives lightning damage.
Hmm.
Oh, lightning damage, you say?
Yes. And she is not immune or resistant to poison.
We happen to have anything
That's-
that would be very useful?
It's
And
arrows.
Yes, I think so.
does he or his friends have anything that might be useful in dealing with invisibility?
I don't
have
have
nothing.
yeah, I don't have anything.
So actually, this
unfortunately.
is a great time to ask because I was wondering if I could do this.
Mhm.
If I have the, and I don't know if you want me to roll like intelligence or something to figure it out in character. If I have that monocle of true sight and we are also telepathically bonded, can I like show someone through like focusing really hard on what I can see? Can I show someone like where she'd be?
Yeah, I mean, in other games, like it costs, like in Pathfinder, for example, you point out is an action. But yeah, in this, if you do that with the telepathic bond, everybody will be able to see.
Okay.
In the same
Cool.
general room, yeah.
Got it, because that was part of my plan. I just want to make sure that it
Yeah,
will
and
actually
it's
work.
just desperately annoying because having to deal with her is going to be a nightmare.
But if we can see her, and if you can hit her with some lightning,
Mm-hmm.
would that explode? Oh boy, sorry, I dropped something. Would that, presumably overhearing this, would that explode the or damage the cloak of invisibility or any other magical items she may be holding on to?
He says, well, she got that from an expedition she did far to the east, towards a place where gnolls used to live, a big desert. And he says that no one's exactly sure how it works. She thinks she knows how it works, but she was always very careful with it. Didn't want other people to mess with it or let them touch it while she was in the guild. That is.
Wait, there's another desert to the east?
Yes.
Yeah, past Shalom.
No, I
Wait.
forgot about. We have only
What?
ever been on the left side of this
Yeah.
map.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's another desert to the other side.
We
It's a big
started
world out there.
in the capital. We went like northwest and then north, and yeah.
Yeah, we have not gone around the right side of this map now that I'm thinking about it. Okay.
That's okay. This isn't a Tour de Realms. You don't have to.
There you go.
It's also only been like 3 or 4 weeks in game, so
Yeah.
makes sense we haven't made it to the right side.
That
of
is kind of true.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. The capital's north. We went southwest and then north. I stand corrected. Anyway,
Okay, so that was 1 ruby from the purse. Got it.
I think that it's time to start allotting people. What do you think?
yes.
Let's put them
Yeah.
in 2 groups and then decide what groups go where.
So I have another idea just to, and this may help when splitting up groups. The group that's going in from the other side, if they want to perhaps split up, like if a faction of them, let's say they're entering from this side here, I'm just gonna draw it on the big one so it's easier. If they go here, and then they'll probably have to blow up like this wall because it's a little secluded in the forests or the garden. But if another part of that group comes around and tries to lead off some of the people who are on this side, like, you know, getting their attention here and leading them off, then it's easier for us to come in from this side. Does that make sense? Without drawing too much attention to ourselves. I'm sorry, from here. The other option is if we go in with the wizards, most of us, like our group, is still under seaming, so we could be like, we managed to make it out. I hope we're not too late, because the wizards were holed up in the school. But yeah, mainly it was either like figuring out our disguise and therefore who we are traveling with, and seeing if the other group, if we wanted a portion of them to like start leading enemies off by making.
Yeah, Maggie, you would be confident that among the people on the outside, none of them have true sight.
Yeah.
So that would be.
Yeah. And they can't smell us anymore thanks to some stuff. Thanks to Marsha.
Yep.
Is she here, by the way?
She could be if you want her to, but she was working on. Oh, actually, you know what? She is here. She is here. She is. Did you want to talk to her?
No, I was just kind of wondering Weird.
Yeah,
I remembered that she'd gone off with other people, and I was like, wait a second.
So she comes to give like everyone the dosages.
The dosages?
I think you mean like ambrosia, correct?
Yes, and like the blood cure thing, which unless she already did
I
that.
think she gave that test like this morning.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, because we've been dodging zealots all day.
Dodging them like boxes.
She says, I still have a few alchemical ingredients left. Are there any particular potions you really would need right now?
How are you on spells, Maggie?
Okay. I have 2 first level, 3 second level, 2 third, 1 fourth, 1 fifth, 1 sixth. So higher level spell slots are not so abundant, but we also have some scrolls. They're not really damage dealing, but there is like power word stun and time stop, which should be quite good. Also, just sorry, one last time just to make sure, Charles, we have a scroll of shape change.
Yep.
So it says it doesn't work on shape changers, but would I still be able to use that?
Sure.
So yeah, I don't know. Do you mean
This
shape
is the
changer
time
the
pass.
monster or shape changer
I don't
like?
think there's any reason why you shouldn't be able to use it.
Okay. He said I don't see why you wouldn't be able to use it.
Okay. Thanks. All right. Well, because if things go real bad, it's a good option to have. So yeah, I don't know. What
Yeah.
Marsha,
Go
could you
ahead.
make anything that could like corrode through walls?
Well, I
to at
think
least-
aren't we going to take the under area? Are we going to take this underground area into the room next to the reliquary? Or no? Oh dear.
I mean, it's only 2 blocks.
The room next to the reliquary does happen to have our lovely high assassin in there.
I
Well,
think
yeah.
I think what we do is we just
So-
march in there with the wizards, and if anyone asks, we are there from the school to help fortify the reliquary,
Yeah.
and we just keep moving and don't answer any questions other than that, and we
Do
just
we have seeming on
deal with it.
still? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Great.
Everyone from like our inner circle and Mercy.
Yes,
Kiff,
has seeming.
except because it was dispelled by
Kiff's
the
got-
wizard.
Right. Yeah. Kiff was
We'll
dispelled.
keep him like in the middle. He's small.
Yeah.
give him
It's fine.
One of the wizards.
Throw
can
a
give
cloak on
their
him.
Cloak, yeah.
I have a wizard robe.
Wait,
Actually,
are we throwing out the barrel plan?
No. I
No,
think
but-
if we're walking as like a huddle of wizards and we have the barrel in the middle, we're like, oh, we're helping reinforce the reliquary, but really what happens is we put the barrel there and then we run away and set it aflame and it explodes.
We have a way to do the flame part, correct?
wizards that know fireball. Fireball. Yes, lots of them.
Okay.
Including moi.
But if we're doing that, why are we going in from the underground tunnel?
So that's what we're discussing, whether
We
we,
need
do that
to-
or
yeah.
if we go from the underground tunnel. Yeah.
Well, so what would the other way be? Directly through the front door
Door.
here?
From
the
the
door.
gate?
The other
Uh,
way.
It would be
So
have
if-
to go directly through the front door. Through the past the hospital, like into the Hospital of Hope. We would have to go.
Well, no, if we
No,
came in through this gate, we could go like here, be like, oh, we're in reinforcing
Oh,
from the
you mean
outside.
we're blowing up
Blow
the
from-
wall.
blow from the
Yes.
outside.
Blow it up here.
Okay,
yes.
yes.
So that
I
is
am
option
confused.
one.
No, yeah, I like
Option-
that option.
Yeah. Option 2 would be coming in through here, and then we have to get into the Council of Fathers, go in the basement, and then go underground, pop up
No,
here, I think.
I think-
Ah!
I accidentally selected too many things.
Okay.
It's okay.
I was like, I didn't click
I think
anything.
that, I
just
think that
had-
exploding
You-
the wall
You
is
broke
best.
the universe, Charles.
I just sneezed and I thought I reloaded the table.
Well, technically
You
you
sneeze.
didn't do it, but
Okay, go
The
ahead.
sneeze of Kiff was powerful enough to shake the.
to explode
Okay.
everything.
So, the actual table did not load for me, but all the objects did.
That
fun.
happened to me before.
Really got
Oh,
that.
actually, I'm having a
might
similar
not.
thing, but it's also like only 75% loaded.
It
So
might-
No,
There
mine's
we go.
100% loaded, and I don't see the table at all. I just see all the objects placed on the table.
Oh, I had
Yeah.
that happen before too.
Yeah, I had that happen to me. It's not good.
Just gonna have to back out and come back.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce for a second. Hang on.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that blowing up the wall is probably our best bet. Are things changing as we're
Yeah.
sitting here waiting?
No, I just forgot to give Stanley's report on the hospital.
Oh, okay.
I'm filling in it.
That's totally fine.
yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Yeah, so I say blowing up the wall here. And then perhaps just going straight to the reliquary. I mean, and just wrecking everything. If we're gonna blow something
the wall
up.
there, we will end up straight
Right.
like in the
But I'm
reliquary.
thinking, yeah, place the 2 barrels and then go in from there. We can't really plan after that.
Yeah.
To be really honest,
yeah.
that's where I am.
Charles may have really borked something for me because I went out and came back in, and I still can't see the table.
It might not be Charles. It might be you.
Yeah.
Did
I
you
can see it.
completely leave Tabletop Simulator, like fully?
I'm gonna have to just go completely back out to the desktop and come back in.
I think that might be. You might have to just shut off Tabletop Sim for a minute. Let's get
Yeah.
everyone into groups while Rob is doing that.
Yes. So I think most of the wizards come with us,
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
and
So,
I think.
do you mind if I
most
put
of the-
people into groups?
Go for it.
Okay, so the wizards are here. Bink.
Tentatively, we can split up numbers a little more specifically
Yes,
after.
we-
I think. Thank you.
Mhm.
Most of the ghost dwarves should either, once going in,
Thank you.
start distracting zealots and pulling them off in
So-
away from the 2 groups,
Okay.
or
The
they
ghost
should be.
dwarves seem like the strongest force. Those and the wizards, I would say. Just to be clear.
Yeah, so
Right.
we should have those on 2 separate teams.
Yeah.
I'm
because the
sorry, I messed
ghost-
up your beautiful arrow of ghost dwarves.
It's
I
fine.
placed it down and it just decided they were gonna snap to the grid.
Yeah.
The
So,
ghost dwarves also say we are very expendable. We would rather that we be banished rather than
Right.
Right. But if they come with us to the reliquary and there are too many cleric
They
where
might
did Stanley
immediately
say
get perma banished.
get turned? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did Stanley say he reported that he'd seen Father Pontus and
I think
Templar
they're in
Claudia, I
the
can't even remember all their
in the
names.
general chamber.
Yes, they're
In the main
grand
hall.
Did I
That's it, Grand Hall. No, yeah, they're there. They're chilling there.
Okay.
There's a
Because
lot of
there-
these.
Yes.
There are
Yes.
because they're
Yeah, Father Pontus is over here. He's in the wolf trap.
and unless we're mistaken, they would be the ones who, according to our knowledge, are most likely able to just
Turn them.
turn all the undead.
Well,
or
maybe.
banish them.
Says cleric on it, or seems like a cleric would be able to.
Yeah.
Like these guys would have a low.
Yeah. These guys, basically everything. So we should just have them in a separate group to the wizards and then put them in the most dangerous place. Is what I'm thinking.
Idea. They're ghosts. They're pretty fast. They can go through walls.
Mhm.
What if we have one team blow the south gate, create an initial diversion, forces start to go over there to check it out. The ghost dwarves come in, I don't know, say from the west, through a wall, because they can do that, and just start doing it through strafing runs, just around the perimeter, just causing chaos.
Okay, yeah, like having
Yeah.
2 big teams and then just a strafe ghost team that just kind of flies
Yeah.
around.
Yeah,
I-
so like the ghosts
yeah.
will hit here, and then head over there, and then over here, and
Well,
it's
I don't
confusing.
think they should be hitting any of the halls of records. They should be doing it directly inside of the temple, but at different spots in the temple.
So I think they should either be hitting different spots, maybe either their objective should be to lead those who are patrolling this inner perimeter outside
I
of the,
agree
the
with that.
temple, or
I agree with that.
yeah,
But
or
they're
if
the
they're,
strongest group. Why would we have them lead people away? We need them. That's what I'm saying. Like if we're basically giving up our strongest group for a distraction, I don't think that that's worth
Well,
it.
a portion of
Until
them
we blow the
do
wall.
that. Yeah, because what happens is the less
Well, I thought that
we
blowing
have
the
to
wall
deal
was going to be the
with-
first thing. Or are you talking before we blow the wall? Like in
the
order.
south pit that were causing the first explosion.
No,
create
no,
the
no, we're
distraction.
I
not.
don't-
No,
I don't
no,
think
no,
we're
no, no, no,
blowing
no.
up a gate.
We're blowing up the walls, Matt. We're not blowing up anything near the gate.
We have 2 barrels. We're using both
Yeah.
barrels in the same place.
No, we're using a barrel on one side and a barrel on the other side. One group is going to have a barrel, and then our group is going to have a barrel. We've already discussed this. Where
Okay.
we discussed this last week, where we're going to blow up over here and over here. And both of those will both disrupt the salt as well as blow a clean hole for our troops to get in. So we have 2 main groups, one on the top, one on the side. If the ghosts do strafing things inside and around the temple, I think that's going to work best for us. I do not think we should use some of our strongest like pieces as a distraction.
I see what you're
It's-
saying. So
Yeah.
they should be primary infiltration to weaken the numbers around the areas which.
That's what I'm hoping. Yes.
Yeah, that's why. So my objective with them was to have them disorient the the outside guards enough for us to set the explosives and
Yeah.
set them.
We're
off.
not setting both explosives. We're only setting one. But
We are, but then the
you mean
other-
our team?
everyone.
Yeah,
Okay.
like,
Yes.
I still just think we should go in both sides, guns blazing. I think that maybe like side one. I don't know. I don't know if a distraction's gonna work.
The thing is, like, if we go in guns blazing, we're gonna get like at least 6 zealots, maybe 8, just like all of a sudden swarm us. And I think we want to save as much power as we can to fight like the really strong opponents. So if
Right,
we
we're
have,
also
it
with
doesn't even,
40 wizards.
No, I agree with Maggie. I think we need to outmaneuver them as well as fight them.
Okay,
we essentially we
if
want
we're
to
outmaneuvering them though, why are we using our strongest pieces as pawns? Why are we
We're not
taking-
using them as pawns.
If you're using them for a distraction to lead people away, they're pawns.
No, we're using them for hit and run tactics so they can go through walls. If the guards get attacked on one side, and then they're over there, and then all of a sudden there's ghost guys to the other side of them, it's going to disorient them. Like use one of their primary features to your advantage. Don't just slam them up against the wall.
No, I'm
See?
not thinking slam them up against the wall.
Also,
I'm saying we should have our troops at the ready though. Like we shouldn't just be like, go ahead, ghosts, and then we'll figure it out. Like
well, we're not. I also like once the explosions go off, then
we have to go in.
Then it's guns blazing.
Yeah.
So the ghosts can be leading. The ghosts should, and it doesn't even have to be all of them. It can be a couple because again, they can just like run through walls and stuff. We want them to distract and pick off as many as zealots or people outside so we can set the explosives without basically blowing our cover in advance. And then once the explosives go off, then we all attack. So the
Okay, so the
dwarves
Precisely.
attack
that's okay, great.
Precisely that.
So we have
and
ghosts.
wizards go. Yeah.
Great. We have ghosts, we have wizards, we have us. Where's everyone else going? The ghosts will be on the side to go in this way, I guess, or are they splitting up in 2 groups? And then half will distract over here, half will distract over here.
Let's just maybe first we'll make 2 groups. We'll say that there's our group with the wizards, and then the ghosts are going to the other side, and then we can tell the ghosts whether we want them to start
To split up and
leading
whatnot.
people away, so that but just
Okay.
it's
Perfect.
in order to make it less complicated. Let's make 2 groups first, and then we can see if we need to split further.
Let's figure it out. Who else is? What about dwarves? I'm over talking. We can talk for 100 years. I
think we can give ourselves until like 9 o'clock to then execute this.
I
plan
I
or
agree.
start.
But 9 o'clock
This is going to be like a 3-session fight.
right. But like we've sat here talking about it for an hour and a half.
I will say that the
I know,
time is now 6 p.m. and the
Right. We
werewolves
need
are
to.
getting
We need to start
Yeah.
moving.
I think that the werewolves and the elves, since they've worked together, should
work
take
together.
Should work together, and they should work the opposite corner of us.
Okay, so with the ghost
They
dwarves.
come in from the north.
Okay.
Correct.
They come in from the east.
So the dwarves are also coming in from the north, so they will be with the dwarves. Whoops, I brought Marsha with them. I think.
Marsha said she'd rather stay out of the fight if possible.
Yes,
But
yeah,
she
I
said
just
no.
accidentally
We're not-
highlighted her.
Alright.
That
we're
was my
not
bad.
we're not planning to take her into the fight.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, feel
oh.
free to place the NPCs in like where you'd want them to start moving in.
Yeah, we're going to do that in a moment. First, we gotta split them up.
yeah. Should we? I think maybe we should take Mercy.
We're taking
Yes.
Mercy. Yes.
Yes, we're taking Mercy for sure.
Yeah.
Where'd
I just
she
don't
go?
see her. That's
Here she is. She got turned dark colors.
I made her darker. I can make her
Yes.
into it.
That's okay. She just it blends in with the table a little bit.
oh, there she
Yeah,
is.
I got her. Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect. I like that color.
No.
All right. So we have snipers. We
I don't
Do
think
we
I
still
have.
have
I
owls?
don't know if we still have owls. Do we? It's been a while.
It's been yeah, they probably expired. They're like an hour, right?
No, they're like I think they're more, depending
I think
on.
they're 4 hours.
I think they're 4
but
hours.
We've just been standing outside for like 3
Oh no,
already.
concentration up to an hour. Nope, they're gone.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Okay. You can put them back.
They are
Well,
gone.
Dromik,
Goodbye,
who
owls.
never gave us names.
So we
That's
have we have dwarves and golems.
Elite
We have
guards.
elite guards. May I move the city guards next to the elite guards just so we have all the guards
Yeah,
together?
sure.
Yes. They know how to work together. We have 2
They can.
LTs.
Of course, we need that many.
We could
I think that's just an oversight.
take. I don't know if this would be helpful or not. We could have. I'd like to ask the guards if they think that if they're going with a. Basically, if the zealots see them, will they know that they're on the other side, or will they think that
They're on our side, or they're on their side.
will they think that you are loyal to the emperor's side?
They reply probably if we follow their orders or not. That's how
Okay.
they'll decide if we're loyal.
Because
So-
maybe we should have the guards go with us and the wizards, because then they can
Yes,
say like,
I
"Oh,
agree.
we rescued them from the
I
things
totally
that
agree
were
with that.
there.
Yep.
We've escorted them here."
Yep, I think that's a
Yes,
great idea.
I like that. I think that's good thinking, Maggie.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm
Then-
great at lying.
Click and Bam are going with the other group or our group?
I think Click and Bam. So we're taking their barrels, obviously.
We're taking one of their barrels.
I know,
Right?
yeah, I know, understand the semantics of it, but for just generalization, we're taking the barrels. I think Click and Bam should be waiting outside with Marsha. If they see that the coast is clear at one of the kind of outer perimeter buildings, they
Start
should
letting
get
people
inside and start letting people out.
Marsha says I think that's a
Sounds
good.
good. Sounds good to me.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
I
way
agree.
they don't have to get into the fray. They're not fighting boys.
And the more people we can clear out, the
the
more
better.
crazy we can go without,
Yes.
Yeah.
Without feeling bad. We'll worry about our boys, our sniper thieves in a
I
moment.
think they can kind of be like on rooftops a little
Yeah.
spread out. Like
Yeah.
they can be a slightly offshoot
That's
faction.
yeah, I think that they can do
Uh,
their own thing.
yeah.
I agree.
So
What
Do
about
you want them to
Perilous?
make their own decisions?
Well, they know who our friends are, who's our
Friends and
side
foe.
the other side,
Yeah.
right?
I
No
really
kill-
don't mind them doing that,
Yeah.
only because they know what's most advantageous for them. But I also
And they're also pretty good at sneaking places too.
Yeah.
right, they can get around.
Just
They,
provide
they know what shots they can take.
Right.
Better
yeah,
to
providing archery support is perfect. That's
Yeah.
a great, useful thing. It's its
Yeah.
own entity in this fight.
I agree. If everyone is okay with that, I would agree. I would tend to fare to agree with that. So we have Carolus's group, and we have our dwarves.
Just being clear, the thieves are gonna go take their own positions, right?
Yes,
Absolutely.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, so we have living dwarves and Carolus.
Yes.
Group.
So
Ah.
we have a pretty even spread right now.
I would like to either take golems with us or have them go separately and break it from like underneath.
I think we should keep them together with us to a point. Like, you know what I mean? Once we go in and once the doors start exploding, like, we should just set them off. But, I think that they should be kept close to a group until, like, it's time to go. I think Careless's group should go with the other, elves and whatnot, just because I think that they synergize best. And we could take the dwarves, but I also could see the opposite.
I think they need some more strong numbers in there too.
Okay, so do you want to put the dwarves over there and Careless's group with us?
Yes. Well, the only thing I'm thinking about now is over there. Careless doesn't have that much healing.
Right, that's what I'm kind of like. I don't know.
They don't have. They have fewer spell cast. We have an entire
we have a ton of spell cast. That's what I was kind of thinking.
So we'll give Careless and Ebony and the group over there to the Team Werewolf and Elves.
They also, with Ebony, are more hit and run. Oh dear, I've put them too close together.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I fixed it.
So then I guess we'll take the...
We'll take the dwarves.
Living dwarves. Can the golems, like, travel through the ground, staying underneath us until we break in, just so that it doesn't blow our cover? Because if we walk in,
I agree with that.
They might need to widen some doorways, but other than that, yes.
Do they travel underneath the ground though, similar to
Oh yeah,
to me as an elemental?
Go with Duncan's directions, is that right?
What? No, we're asking. Wait, I thought Duncan was going with the ghosts, because Duncan's a ghost.
Yeah, but you said the direction.
About an underground passage.
Oh, no. I'm asking if your golems are similar to, say, me in a earth elemental form. They're different. Golems don't. I don't know if golems burrow.
No. These are very primitive prototypes. They just kind of walk around and punch things. They don't do much other than that.
Totally okay.
It's very specific direction, she says.
Okay.
We'll bring them
hang
in.
Back
say that
until it's time.
If anything, they're part of a joint research project between the wizards and Lady Catra. You know, extra muscle in case these crazy terrorists attack.
Perhaps
yada, yada.
Shan should stay with Click Bam and Marsha as well, only because I know Shan does not fight.
And they don't like scale folk.
Yeah, well,
or gnolls.
They don't like any of us.
Is Lady Catalyst gonna fight, or do we want her to stay?
Lady Catra?
She says, I'd like to give a rousing speech.
Lady Catalyst.
To ensure that we are on their side. She says, I'm not sure where my husband is.
So then, in that case, maybe Lady Catalyst, if you want to stay back with Marsha, Click Bam, and Shan, and once it's been a little cleared out, if you go and start clearing people out of the surrounding buildings, they'll probably listen to you.
Okay, sure.
I think that's a great idea. All right, so do you want to?
So one last note with golems.
Yes, please.
I think they are a great plan B. If for some reason we can't get the explosives off, they're big, they're heavy, they can break stuff.
Right. Do we want to split them up though? I don't know if they'll take commands from people other than their makers.
I don't think they
Catra says, I do need to command them, and she says, but I would rather that they are destroyed rather than a living dwarf, she says.
I agree.
I don't think they necessarily need to be split at the point where, I mean, if both don't go off, then a lot more is going wrong
there's
anyway.
Some problems, yeah.
But if one doesn't go off, then I think it will be easy enough to kind of break them off to get them to a place to smash.
Yeah, I agree with that.
One last thing. So now that we split up the groups, we mentioned the dwarves going around to pick off or lead off those in the inner perimeter. An alternative option is to have the werewolves do that because they're not stealthy. I mean, I think
the reason why we chose the dwarves to do that is because they can go through walls.
That's absolutely fine. Just wanted to provide
I think the werewolves wouldn't be a bad alternative, but I think that if we have ghosts, why not use them?
I think
Right.
it's better for the ghosts and just let the werewolf charge and attack. They
Yes,
like
I agree.
that
Yep. Okay. So in that case, for starters, maybe like a third. I think looking at this, a third looks like
Yeah.
maybe about 10 of the ghosts can start doing the kind of hit and run in this like
This
inner
courtyard.
not that tree inner
yeah.
perimeter area to start leading zealots and those patrolling inside
Like away from their posts.
away from the art, specifically like the entry points that we are
Yeah.
trying to hit,
Which is
just so we have
which
time
is
to
here
set that up.
and over here.
And yeah, I think maybe instead of there, we tell them like in the trees, just so it's easier to
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
stealthily do that.
Yes.
But yeah, hitting the outside of the wolf chapel on their end and on our end, because it's ironic with the werewolves. And then on our end, hitting the reliquary.
Yes.
And that is our.
Okay, so you want them to take one of the barrels, is that right?
Yes, I have that split up.
Yes.
I think I have a
And
barrel here.
Can you mark a place where you want them to put the barrel?
I think the first
Like-
one, the first mark is good. I think.
Yeah,
What do you
yeah.
guys?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was our original.
That's
one.
our original mark. I think over here is our secondary mark, but we can put it inside of the trees if
Yeah,
you've changed
I
your
think
mind, Elena.
inside. Inside the trees.
Sorry.
Initially, I think the
Ish. Like between
So,
the
yeah.
Silent Chapel and the Wolf Chapel, or at the
Well,
Wolf Chapel. I think the Wolf
So
Chapel might just
I
be.
think initially the reason we were thinking about here was that it was possible the explosion could rock the bell tower and bring
Yeah.
that bell crashing down. So if they can clear out
This area.
or distract the group that's like right in front of this entrance, then they
Yeah.
should attack here. If they can't get them out of the way, then they should hit here.
Yep.
Yeah.
An-
Also,
oh,
ghosts should hit the gemlings first.
I was just about to say that. I was about to
Yes.
say gemlings are not a physical folks' job. If you can hit them
Yeah.
long range, do that. I think that's a big warning we should all give. Like, you
Yes.
need to take out the gemlings for range,
Yeah.
like in range.
Or just ghosts take out gemlings and then no living things have to get
Right. I don't know if the gemlings will affect the ghosts, but like if we have a bunch of elven rangers, like why not have
Yeah.
them focus too? Have
Right.
everybody focus on things. It'll be great.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I think last thing, if we've decided the like
think we have.
order of operations,
Yeah.
telepathic bond I can do I think up to 8 willing people. Let me just yes, up
8
to
willing,
8 willing
including
creatures.
yourself, or not including yourself.
I don't know.
It's probably,
Hey,
it-
DM.
It probably
It
would
says
be.
up to 8
yes.
willing. I assume that it includes me. That is like me plus 7 other people.
Yeah, sure.
Unless you want it to be me plus 8 other people.
Yeah, I
you
just don't know if it
perfect.
says so. Ooh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, thanks. You plus 8, he
it's
said.
okay.
Yay, that's so kind. Thank you.
I
We're all
have
gonna
one
die.
complaint, guys.
What is your
At no
complaint?
point in this plan is there a poi poi Molcar.
I'm sorry. We can have Molcar at the end.
We've been talking about it the whole time. Have you been paying attention?
That's all part of our plan. They're gonna distract the zealots
Volcar's
with their
the
like
distraction.
cute antics. They're
Yes.
just gonna spin circles around them and then get out
And
machine
we win.
guns because
And
it's
then we win.
Mad Max Fury
Yes.
Road.
Ooh.
That was I stole that from one of the
Yeah.
comments on the video. Yeah, yeah. I give credit
You
where
can
credit's
just take
due.
no, you should have just credit for that.
Oh, thanks.
Anyway,
Anyway, so how many of us are there? 6, right? One.
Yes.
6
I would
Or
say
6.
don't connect all of us. Connect one person
Yeah.
from each group. I think you should. I think that's a better way. Like connect a lead ghost, a lead werewolf, one person in the little group, like perhaps the lady, Lady
So,
Catalyst. You know what I mean?
This is a good time to. The only reason specifically that I would want to link us is because this way, once my monocle is activated, everyone else who's telepathically bonded with me can also know where invisible things are.
Is that how that's gonna go, or are you just pointing it out?
we
Yeah,
confirmed
I
that,
asked
confirmed
about
that,
it.
Yes. Okay.
So-
We're gonna need to figure out someone on the other team who's gonna light the barrel, right?
No,
And that's another
yeah.
person. I
It's
figured you were
mostly-
counting.
Yeah.
But
I
let's
was gonna say like I could do the 6 of us and then 2 people from the other faction, or we could split it up like for respective groups. It's just how many do we take away from our group specifically
Right.
and a lot to other people.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
you and Kiff are the absolute necessary, because if he gets a good electric shock onto the high assassin, then maybe it makes things a bit easier for us to
Yeah.
begin with.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
I
So-
also have different animals that do have things like blind sight. So, like I mean, I may or may not change into them, but I do have the option of choosing an animal with blind sight. Like my scorpion does indeed have blind sight.
All right.
Let's
What?
do-
Like what?
let's-
Like a Molcar?
I also
Let's-
may be able to switch into an elemental, which might be better for this.
let's think about this, Maggie. If you, Kiff, and then I think perhaps Marvis and Fontiev will be the ones that give the high assassin the hardest time. Maybe that's the target here.
Yeah.
Dromik has solutions. I don't have anything. It's okay if I don't, if everyone else does, though. Or, I could burn a second level spell to make her visible too. That's an
That's
option.
true. So
Right.
remember
well,
with
that's the
go
thing
ahead.
where if I can point her out to
Mhm.
you telepathically,
Right.
then you could see her and have a better chance of hitting with the attack and then making her visible for everyone.
Do you want all of us except
So I'm gonna point this out now, just because this might be useful, but it would be a very, very stupid use of the time stop scroll. If we know that she's in a room and you can see her, time stop scroll, walk over, tear the cloak off of her, and then put it on yourself.
that could also work.
you do have to attune
Particularly
to it?
well,
probably,
but yeah.
Time Circle is the official version, which doesn't allow you to touch people.
Ah, good call.
But you
know
can
that.
still
Kill them.
that are unattended.
Right, yeah.
Or save your own butt.
Okay.
So
Time
we
stop
can,
plus the barrel might be a good thing.
Yeah, that's true too.
Oh,
Indeed.
yeah.
Not to make you discuss for another 2 hours.
I mean,
Yeah.
Technically, it's
What
an
if we
hour
use
and
the
20 minutes.
barrel on
We
her?
didn't start till 7:30.
that's true.
I mean,
And
my,
what if
my
the barrel ruptures the universe, and then the universe implodes, and then we're all Molcars?
I'm just gonna start moving. I'm gonna make a small little group
Yeah, make
here
two
of
little
people
groups.
who will be telepathically bonded, and then
Perfect.
we can put them back to their respective groups.
Perfect.
So myself,
Uh-huh.
I can take. Well, who? From the other side, I'm gonna ask them. Which one of you will be setting off the explosives?
The other side.
probably Chef Johnson. 'cause he's
The
got
werewolf
fire.
team.
This is true.
I've
Okay,
got fire claws.
Yeah.
great. Okay, so you.
Remember to
Oh,
run
oh.
away after you hit it.
Yeah. Well, he can do like fire spells.
Oh right, he
from
can do a
afar
fire
with
spell.
those.
You're right.
And it's been on him long enough. He should be attuned by now. Okay,
Yeah.
so me, him. Do we want? Or sorry. Screw grammar.
Yeah, it's fine. You got it.
Should we do ghost dwarves count as creatures eligible?
Duncan
for
says,
the
"Yeah,
spell?
pick me. I'll be
Sorry.
bonded to you."
Oh boy.
He's like hopping up and down in the air.
Boy.
Fine, but Duncan, if you fuck this up, I'll make sure your soul gets sent into a very, very dark place.
He says, "My soul's already sent to Dwarfhead." I'm done. I did the best
He's
I
like,
could.
joke's
Fair
on
enough.
you.
Well,
Threats don't matter.
Put a word with somebody.
for now. All right, since you were so eager. And then did we want to take one of the high elf, like Kira?
Do we want to do that, or do we want to grab
Okay.
one from the small group so we know what's happening
think-
with the people?
I think it's probably a good idea to put
I see.
Lady C in
Yeah,
that.
I agree with that, because then she can let us know what's
This
going
one?
on her end. And
This
once
lady
we
say?
Yes, and once
The
she
governor's wife, yeah.
Yes, the governor's wife. So that once we get the clear that there are people who are out of the building, we can just be like, go for it. It's the time. Smash whatever you want.
Okay. So I can, well, right, this way, someone from the other side can give her the all
Yes.
clear as well, not just us.
Right, that's true.
Okay. So then I have 5 more that it can be applied to.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
So
If
Are you
start-
guys going to split up your own cells? Probably not, right?
no,
This is just for
we're
telepathic
staying as
bond.
a group, but this is who gets telepathically bonded.
if
Yeah, and we're sticking together. Yeah, you want Kiff to take that? That way he can see.
an electric an electric shot at
Yeah.
the assassin is very good.
Yes, he stepped away for just a moment, but he will be back, and he
Mhm.
knows to do that.
All right, so just making a little list for myself in case it comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Duncan, Kiff, Yllaxis, and Font. Are you also?
You could give it to me. I just don't know what spell I'm going to be concentrating on for the duration of this time.
Right.
But I have branding
mean-
spells available
The other thing is she might go for you specifically, maybe if she is invisible, because
because
you
I've
did
given her.
kill Lady V.
I know, and I've given her some challenges hitting me and the like. So
Yeah.
it's possible. Yes, perhaps it is a good idea because then she doesn't get advantage on attacks against me. So that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Charles. Go for it.
I'm just agreeing with Sean.
Oh, I didn't know if you were saying anything. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can take 3 more.
I guess put it on me.
Right, Fontiev.
I
Yeah,
think that would be good.
a good idea.
Perhaps do you think we should put anyone else in our group? Like, say, one of the High Guards or, like, Lord Vesuvius or something? If not,
about the
that's
werewolf?
totally fine. We have the werewolf.
We
Oh,
could
okay.
do
We have a
Lady
werewolf.
Catra. We could do one of the wizard professors.
I think that might be a good idea. Perhaps one of them even knows fairy fire because it is a spell.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Fairy Fire is super good for finding invisible stuff.
But
Yep.
it is a deck save, and she's
It is a deck save.
Yep.
We do also have
Um,
Time Stop. Saying.
Um, my brain isn't working. Before I auction off the last 2 spots, the NPCs. Marvis, did you want to be included with that or no?
What?
I'm telepathically bonding 9 people, including myself. So with that, there's a better chance that if I have the True Sight monocle activated, we would be able to see invisible things. Anyone who can share our mental telepathic waves. So we've already allocated most of the slots. I have 2 more. So I could give those to 2 NPCs on our side, or I could do 1 NPC, and if you think that you would benefit from it, I can include you in that.
That's up to you.
I'd give it to him. Just
Yeah,
give it to him.
why not?
Okay.
That way there's more people to point out our invisible lovely if say someone like me does not end up having dark vision, or not dark vision, like blind sight or tremor sense. You know what I mean? Like if
So
it needs be.
You've got one more slot. Yes.
Yes.
I would give it to the other group.
The other group as in which one?
These guys over here.
We have one person from there. Should we
have
grab
2.
another? Oh, we have 2. We have
2.
both
we have
Duncan and
Fire
Johnson.
right,
Chef
Duncan.
Johnson.
I don't see him.
We have Lady
Oh, yeah, he's
Catalyst
tiny.
from from the 3rd group,
Yes, Lady Catalyst from the small Bebe group.
the Beba group, and then we
Beba
have
group.
2, 3, 4, 5 of our group so far, but that's all of us.
I mean, the other idea is if you don't want to give it to someone over there, just give it to Dromik. That way he doesn't have to turn into something.
That would also be nice. I would be okay with that.
Yeah, That
It
way,
would give me a little more flexibility when it comes to
Yeah.
creatures.
Yeah, I was thinking like either Dromik or one of the wizards, if they have spells. But
If
I
you're
think
gonna be hanging out in the not backpack, but like you might be close enough to the wizards to just shout stuff at them.
that's fair. Yeah. All right. So Dromik, you get the last one.
Yay! Thank you. Much appreciated. And if I'm telepathically connected, I can actually talk to some of you, which also might be
Yes.
good.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
I
Actually,
can
that's-
use functional words.
Well, I can like discuss with like tell you if we happen to get slightly separated, I can tell you kind of what's going on. Yeah. Which I don't think that'll happen, but like God forbid it does. Gods forbid. Okay. Do we
that
want
is-
to? Oh, go ahead.
One fair point. If I am in the back, maybe it's better someone else has the true sight monocle if they'll be further in for starters.
do you want me to do it? Oh, it requires attunement.
It requires attunement, so I don't
No,
think.
it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Oh, shit.
Do you want me
I
to
don't think,
take
I don't
it?
think it does. Yeah.
I just automatically assumed it did. I don't think you're going to be hanging out in the backpack, are you? Are you going to be able to not see anything?
You can keep it on me. Keep it on me.
I mean, like, as long as you're not, like, 100 miles away from us, as long as you're not behind all of the wizards, I think it should be fine. I'm just thinking you're going to be in the back of our group. Does that make sense?
I don't think you should overthink this, Maggie.
Yeah.
You're very smart, but sometimes that gets in your way. Awkward wizard, after all.
Too many
And I'm
thoughts
also
isn't
cannot
good.
wait for all of our planning to just be, nope, we're not doing any of that.
Right, exactly. As soon as
Now
shit
you're
goes
trying to have
down.
Big brain time.
As soon
What?
as shit goes down. He said Maggie's having
Maggie's
big brain.
21 intelligence, big brain
It's
time.
that,
Yes.
yeah, that one from that apple just pushed me over, and I'm like, there's too many thoughts, too many. All right,
That's
During
okay.
the
So,
scene
yeah.
from The Princess Bride, where he's like trying to outthink it, and you're just like,
Yes.
what if they do this, but then we do this.
yeah.
Like-
And in the end, spoiler alert, they were both poisoned.
Yes. All right. So we
For anyone
have
who
a
had-
couple of people. Do you want to mark? Okay, you have TP. What is it?
Oh,
Telepathic
yes,
bond.
thank you, whoever added
TPB.
that. Thank you.
I got it.
I didn't do it. And then, yeah, it's those three, and then our entire group.
I
So
don't
maybe
have
we don't need
56
to.
health. I definitely have more
Maybe
than
we
that.
don't need to TPD.
T-
We don't have to TPD all of us.
TPB.
We just
TPB.
are. Ah,
Telepathic bomb.
TP T TB TPBBD.
telepathic
We did it.
TPD. Oh boy.
Can we just
Right.
recall it? Can we just
And
call
on
it
that
mind linked?
note,
Yes, mind link.
mind linked. Mind linked. And on that note, it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know where your D&D players are?
Can
yeah,
we
well-
possibly put people on the map so that we can immediately execute when we come back?
Sure.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys all agreed on all the plans.
Yeah, like as in like the first group is the ghosties, so we'll put them here, and then next is our werewolf boys. I don't know which direction they're facing.
That's the opposite way.
Well, it's fine. Next is these guys, which I can't get all of. Oh, and Chief Johnson. Yeah. There, Chief Johnson, the Chief.
The
Animal
chieftain.
Crossing.
The chieftain, yes. Yes. I fucked up. And we'll-
Speaking of chefs, do you guys want to hear a good chef fact?
Yes.
Sure.
So, in America, we call our people
Oh,
who are on, trains checking tickets and whatnot, we call them conductors. In England, I believe they're called wardens. Do you want to know what they're called in France?
Chefs.
They're
The chef de train.
train. Yeah.
Well,
The
chef just
servers
means
of
chief,
train
right? That
food?
makes sense.
Yeah,
Amazing.
the chef de train.
The chef de train.
I'm just like putting our
my
group.
And what are the onboard chefs called?
The chef de train. Duh. I don't know. The chef de train.
Chef du gourmet de train.
Yes, there you go. That actually may be the case. I'm not
The
100%.
chef of the food of the train.
Yes.
Yeah.
So right now I have things set up over here. And over here, I don't know if like I mean I couldn't. There's
I
no like
think,
wall on
yeah,
the other side, but like
technically we would start outside of
Yes.
the wall, but we can't fit
and
there.
I think
so
it's like us with
Well, this
these
is about where
guys.
the enemies would see people, so that's fine.
Yeah.
right.
I
Well,
think
well,
the
we're
powder
waiting.
keg is kinda-
The first
Okay.
thing that happens that will
We're waiting
happen
for
when
the
we come back from
ghosts.
the break. Yeah, the first thing I put a step-by-step order.
Yes.
First thing that is going to happen, I'll give Duncan the okay when we're in position, and then about a third of the ghosts are gonna go and start doing like hit and run, leading the zealots to clear out specifically the areas that we're trying to set the explosives at. Once we have a bit of the all clear, we're gonna go in
with the wizards in a
disguised
barrel.
as disguised
Yes.
as wizards with the barrel in the middle, and then we're gonna have the guard escorting us, and we're like, we're here to help, and we set that up while the other side is setting up their barrel,
Yep.
either in the garden or in that corner, depending on which one is
How
available.
what they can get. Yeah.
Exactly. And then once we're set, we tell that I telepathically, or one of us telepathically tells them we're all good on our side. They tell us they're all good on their side. The explosive goes off on. So
Goes boom.
so item 1, ghost lead off people. Item 2, set explosives. Item 3 is that I think they'll set theirs off first, and we're like, oh no, what's happening? We should run away. We run away and then set off our explosive. And then we run it.
Good call. We have a way to set off our explosive? Flaming arrows?
Fire.
Yes.
We got
have-
a bunch of
you got
wizards,
fire.
firebolt, we got
I
flaming
don't know.
arrows.
Oh yeah, I asked that before
Yeah.
and just I don't know.
Yeah. So that is the 1, 2, and then 3A, 3B. 3A
Yes,
for their
3A,
group, and
3B.
for we hear the explosion, we're like, oh no, we're so scared because we're wizards, and like we should do something, and then we get conveniently far enough away from our barrel, and then we set it off.
Sounds good.
And then all hell breaks loose for the second time that night. That is what we are going to attempt to do, unless I got anything wrong.
No, I think you got it. I think that's it.
Okay.
There's no way the plan could go wrong.
There's
It's
no
too-
way. It's too perfect.
Foolproof. Foolproof.
Yeah. The victory's gonna show up and be like, no. You're all liars. I
Yeah.
can sense that you're liars.
I could see it happening.
We'll
Yeah, there's no such thing as like mass mending, right?
Yes, there is.
Well, you
Cold
could have
bit.
It's called
could have-
mending.
30 wizards cast at the same time.
It's also there's just mending.
Well, mending is like small stuff.
No,
Mending
there's
is not
there is
a
like a
stone
big
wall.
mending. There's a
Big-
big yeah. There's big mending. Alright. Yes. So do you
Oh
want to
wow,
take
there
your
is
turn?
greater mending.
Yeah, there
Holy
is. Yeah, big
shit.
mending. I told you. See,
I like the mending better.
big mending.
And it's only 3rd level?
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Mending is 1 cubic foot. Yes, I do know that, but there is also greater mending.
Really, I don't see that in 5e tools.
Oh wait, no, this is homebrew.
Oh, never mind.
I will be back.
Matt, well that makes sense. Big
I
mending.
want it.
I searched
want it. I want
5e
big mending.
large mending, and the first thing was greater mending.
Amazing. You're good.
Okay. You say action, Sarah. That's the term.
Action.
Line.
Fine. Yes. So as we're preparing our plans, I'm sure Maggie is writing things down, reviewing things in a spell book or something like that. Yllaxis has just finished reciting some prayers to herself and clutching a personal item of her own that reminds her of Sonnet. And she walks up to Maggie and she says, "Today might be the day. After all this time, can you believe it? After all these weeks, now might be the time we turn the tides."
Did we come off a break already? It's only been like 2 minutes. I walked away for like 30 seconds. Oh.
Well, if we don't die first. But I agree, this could be. Well, this could be the chance to turn the tide.
I wouldn't let you die. You know that's right.
I did tell you I have this convenient diamond ring. So if I die and you don't, please bring me back. But of course, we could both die. Just reviewing the scenarios.
You're much more pessimistic than I. You know, I have things I'm looking forward to doing after all this. Of course, there's the emperor to deal with and things like that. But I think at least this side of the continent might be a bit more secure after today. I don't know. What are your thoughts? What are your big plans about when things start changing a bit?
Big plans. Well, there are options. There's a wizarding school here with terrible upper management. Could learn a few things and in due time. I think you catch my drift. But at the same time, quite pressing. I'm sure you heard the rumors of my grandson, Nero, who seems to have gotten himself in a bit of a sticky situation. And, well, quite honestly, I have not been able to deal with that, as we have an entire city that is going to be destroyed, and if we don't take a stand now, the Empire is just going to come after us later. But that is quite a pressing concern.
You
First
can
thing
hear
I intend
people
to
like
do.
in the various buildings say, "Help! They've trapped us in here." Like you can hear people definitely want to be rescued.
Well, that's good for them.
Yeah, it's symbolized by this cat meowing.
Haha, cat. If we make it through tonight, well, first thing I will attempt to do is contact him and find out what the hell is going on in the Underdark. And even if he really does need rescuing or not, because, you know, if I may be very frank, he's quite, well, he was deprived of, you know, normal, healthy socializing that children are supposed to get so they don't turn into psychopaths. So,
And you once tried to set me up with him.
well, I think you could have put him on the right path, and Maggie just pats Yllaxis' hand. I
If you
mean,
want,
I definitely think you'd be better than whatever queen is lording over him down there. It's very suspicious. Very
if you
suspicious
want,
indeed.
you know, we do have a scroll of commune, and Eliastrae, although she's not the primary deity of the Underdark, she certainly has some followers down there, and she definitely has knowledge of things that go down there. Perhaps she could put your mind at ease. Would that help?
Perhaps. I have ways of contacting him after this battle, of course. Um, but we could always consider using it if we can't find a use for it in this battle.
It takes 10 minutes. We can't do it in the middle of a battlefield.
Does it take 10?
It does.
D&D Beyond says casting time 1 minute.
Oh, 1 minute. Okay. Either way, it's not something you do in the heat of battle. Then you just ask questions.
Yeah. It would be something to do before we start our attack. But
Anyway,
yeah.
you know, Maggie, I never really met my mother as an adult, but I imagine through all your despite all your antics, she'd be somewhat like you. And
Oh dear, I hope not.
well, we'll see. You will help me find her one day, right?
Of course. What is it you intend to do first thing when we secure the city?
Well, I mean, If it's just securing the city, I'd like to just relax with all of you, but I know I can't. I've never really met my mother, and she's on a terrible island, from what I've been told, and no one seems to want to do anything to help her.
We do seem to have a number of family members in mortal peril.
Well, you help me, I'll help you.
Deal.
If we're both alive.
If we're both alive.
I give you a hug, and that's that.
Oh. I give Yllaxis a little pat on the back. As she hugs
You
me.
guys are doing this out of the view of others, right?
This was like before we were all bound. This was just casual talk, quiet between the two of us.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch what you think when you're telepathically bound.
Exactly.
Yep.
Might be some awkward thoughts.
Oh yes. Indeed. Yeah, no, this was like
We've all been bound to Maggie
during
before.
the-
We know what happens there.
It's mostly her thoughts.
Well.
Yeah.
Yes. If only I could just telepathically bond to an enemy and just, focus on such images that,
Oh,
that
no.
could distract them in the heat of battle.
Oh,
But
no.
alas, I don't think that's how the spell works. It also,
It has to
it
be a
didn't happen.
willing creature.
Yeah, it does have to be willing.
I don't know.
That's rules. A few, not much, but a few.
Them's the rules.
Yep. Well, if
that-
we charmed them first. I mean, it's a
That would be
non-issue.
considered willing.
Are you manhandling Stanley?
I was
No.
putting him away from Mercy because
Is Stanley with
Stanley.
us?
Yeah,
I
he's
thought we
hanging out.
told him to leave.
I don't really care. He can hang out.
You know what? Maybe he can distract Victory.
Right, he's an imp. I don't know.
Be
He
like,
might be
handy.
handy.
I'm a devil.
I'm just moving him away
ah."
from Mercy because, like, I figure Mercy is invisible, and also I don't think those two want to be near each other. And I think that we're directing him not to put him near Mercy. Correct?
He and Stanley are currently talking in an infernal.
Oh, that's fine.
Which I can understand.
Yeah,
They're
Maggie
talking
knows.
about which devil they should try to conjure.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my god. During this, I'm just gonna
Well-
turn to them if I heard this and be like, during this fight,
He looks confused. He says, back in infernal. He says, what are you talking about? I'm a master conjurer. This is what I do. This is my skill.
That is kind of his.
You're gonna-
That's
you can put
I got
pick
skills.
anything
I got
except for a
bow staff
devil.
skills, nunchuck skills.
He says devils always follow
Ugh.
orders. That's how they work. They never do anything they didn't already agree
You know
to.
what? Whatever,
Any
whatever.
nonsense, really.
I'm not getting involved. You're. And then I just turn to Yllaxis and mutter very quietly, "An entire school of magic is absolute trash."
Hey, did you say that in common?
Probably said that
Oh.
telepathically.
Oh, I'm still
I don't know if
bound.
we're telepathically bounded yet.
Oh,
You didn't TPD the dean, right?
No,
Okay.
I considered
dro-
it, but no.
Dromik will just say like, I disagree with that.
Oh no, I don't mean you. I mean like the
Devils.
wizarding type.
I understand.
Specifically,
I understand. Devils are tricky. I don't plan
Yeah.
to make any deals with them anytime soon.
I mean, we saw what happened at the wizarding school when they were conjuring and imprisoning devils and fiends previously. It didn't go
They didn't
well.
have a terribly good handle on the
For them.
situation, I don't think.
No, they didn't. I would have expected better.
Are you saying this in earshot of people or not?
Oh, Dromik does not care. I don't know if
Like,
this is
you're
telepathically or not.
thinking these thoughts. Okay.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Have private conversations. I mean, a
Right.
werewolf hears it, but he doesn't care.
Yeah, I mean, Dromik is technically a conjurer, I guess you could call it that. That's essentially what he does. And elementals. So
Yes.
technically
It's different.
Druid conjuring is very different. You are right. Elementals and devil conjuring is two very different conjure styles, though from the same school. what we choose to conjure is really more of an explanation of our inner selves. Yes.
So you're saying that the dean is a devil?
Well, I'm not saying he's good. Oh,
Do you
dingo. Go ahead.
remember when he was like being a nerd and everything and saying, well, there's a difference between devils and demons. Look at me. I'm a conjurer. Ooh.
I'm gonna smile a little bit, but then kind of say like, "Well, there's kind of a difference," but I'm not
Maggie
gonna
just-
put that out there too much. I'm not
Maggie
trying to
just rolls her
defend anyone.
eyes.
I'm just gonna chuckle
Like, I'm
slightly.
done with this. Full.
Before we like start going in, I am gonna turn to Maggie, and if we're role playing here, I'm just gonna say, Maggie, I have a request for you.
Yes.
Do you know anyone who would be able to hear, either mend or restore, a not really a limb, but a body part of someone? I don't know enough greater healing magic to do that, I don't think.
Well, interesting that you mentioned that. I do believe that my grandson was doing some research in his artificer studies about some things that may have touched on
Regrowth?
more like artificial limbs. But
I-
the wizard school might also know.
I may need to
That's
talk to them after this is over. Shan
yes.
requested to make eggs with me, but she cannot, unfortunately, and I don't know what to do about this.
Well, it wouldn't be right for me to deny a woman the true wonders of bearing
Eggs.
children and raising. Yes, eggs. Sure that. Um, and such. I will definitely advocate on your behalf, and also good for you. And I'll Mega just pat Dromik's hand, with a little wink. Um,
Yes, thank you.
but
I look forward
we'll
to it.
definitely consult.
Fontiev just
with the wizards.
leans over to Kip and just goes, "They're talking about egg sex, right?" Very confused.
Kiff looks up at Fontiev, reaches into his bag, pulls out one of the last dwarvish sausage he has, takes 2/3 of a bite of it, and goes, "Yes." And then the last third he hands to Fontiev, and it says, "Last good eats."
Yeah,
Aw.
why not? I'm gonna miss you, buddy.
Well, I'm hoping no one dies here.
Oh boy.
That is
I'm
the
just
plan,
prepared.
right?
Listen, historically, level 11 boss fights have not been great for us in the past. Just saying.
But you guys have a
Agree.
plan this time, and you're not gonna like break.
We had a plan last
That's
time.
nothing.
Well-
Plans do mean pretty much nothing.
Anyway.
Yeah, our plans mean jack shit
We
here.
have a loose idea of what's about to happen. Let's put it that way.
We have like a somewhat,
No,
this
that's
is
true.
the best plan or most formulated plan. I don't know about best, but most
You're right. It is
formulated
the
plan
most
that we've had
formulated plan.
possibly.
No,
all
the
campaign.
best
I
plan
agree.
is that we go to a mountaintop and have
Just leave.
Maggie learn Meteo, and then cast Meteo, and then we just solve her problems like that.
Meteor?
Yes,
Meteo. I like.
Like the
Well,
it's the original
It's the
translation from
yes,
4.
it's the original. Yes, it is. It's meteor, but yes, meteo. But anyway, yeah,
Wait,
cool.
real quick, before we move on from the role play, the
Yes.
last thing that Maggie will say to Dromik on that subject is, well, I will definitely advocate with the wizards or my grandson if we can find him, to help Shan recover what she's lost. But if you need any specific advice for what comes after that, let me know.
Yes. Okay. Yes. that's it. That's all.
That was it.
Dromik's
I
like,
could let that
"GK."
go without.
Yeah.
All right.
Ugh.
Okay, we're ready to go.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, this is very chaotic, but so you're
Yeah.
putting the governor's guards in the front line here, right?
No, I just put them there.
So
I mean, go ahead.
Well, first things first,
It's
we
the
would be
ghosts.
outside the gate, but
Yeah.
we just can't physically place ourselves there.
Right.
Oh, you mean like here?
So right
Yeah.
now we're like
Yeah.
here, like
Okay,
outside
well,
the gate.
We could do that a little bit. Right.
Yeah, I just put people in there because I was like, this works, right?
Yeah.
And I just kind of
So the
put people
And
where
you
they
said something
fit.
about a third of the ghosts, right?
right. So if you want, we can
So
put
here's a
our
third.
group.
Oh.
Yes.
Sorry. You didn't tell me there was sound with that, Matt.
So
The turtle shell.
I don't know what order, if you want us to set up exactly where everyone is before we start like phase 1 of the attack. Is that more helpful for you?
Yeah,
Charles?
what do you want us to go in order? Because ghosts go first to start.
Let's kind of do like turn by turn. So like move a group.
Okay.
And then I'll move a group, and then we'll just go.
Perfect.
Until the actual party hits them to something.
Cool. Then we'll start
Okay.
with ghosts, right? Do you want to do the moving, Maggie?
Phase 1 ghosts.
Yes.
So I think that the ghosts are probably. Sorry, I'm gonna move them.
Yeah.
That's
Move
okay.
away. Go for it.
Or actually, sorry, I do that.
Oh, I didn't even know there was more ghosts.
Yeah. I
Are we
think
trying to
took
draw
about a
them
third
away
of
from
them.
that area though? Like over here.
So I think we have first they can go through walls, so they probably show up like here.
I think they all are melee, or are they ranged?
They have some mid-range throwing
Okay.
hammers. you
Okay.
can
Good.
throw, but
Good to know. Good to know.
30 feet.
That way, Maggie
So-
knows how close
Yeah.
they are.
Based on their tactics, I'm not sure exactly how they are setting up their hit and runs, if they're gonna go as all 10 or if they're going in 2 separate groups, but essentially
I think
they
all
would
10.
start like here to lead like this. Oh boy, no.
So you want them to try to get the attention of these guys here, right?
They're getting
Yes.
the attention of the zealots who are like in this whole area.
Mhm.
To make it easier for us to go in. So that would be like part of the ghosts. So I assume they would do a couple hit and runs from like different angles to eventually just kind of lead them all off that way. Meanwhile, maybe another 5 ghosts would start here and try to see if they can lead. Well, I don't know. There's clerics, maybe not.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I think that putting them all together might be better.
All right. So never mind. So yeah, they're there, and then I would say they're like leading this all in that line. Either leading them like off this way, and maybe they're also getting the attention of this group here and also trying to lead them off so that when the other half of our team goes in, they don't have to worry about getting the attention
Mhm.
of these people. So basically, they're trying to clear out this area and this area so that we can approach as unimpeded as possible.
Okay. So is that the move there?
That is phase 1.
That's the initial move. Okay.
That is the initial move.
So they get the attention. These guys do come close.
I think they're like fighting, yes? Or
There's a couple clerics here, so this is going to be a fight here.
Yep.
I'm going to have them roll for turn undead. They're probably going to target the clerics first.
Yeah.
Okay, so you only lost like 3 of them.
They just like leave, or do they join back up with the other group?
I think you have to run for 1 minute, right?
Yes, that is
Yeah.
how that works.
Run your
for 1 minute.
You're muted.
We will have a small reinforcement force in 10 rounds.
Eventually, yes.
And they do
Eventually.
manage to kill the rest of the clerics, and then this becomes kind of a melee over here.
Okay. No one else
Okay,
leaves?
that's a move. So what other moves do you want to do? Also, I should say that these guys start going over this way, but they're not sure how far away by the way they should go.
I think that's about as good as we're gonna get on our side. Do we want to move the other ghosts in and then have the rest follow?
think
So that
so.
they can at least get in position and start setting
Yes.
up here.
Yeah.
So
I-
then,
I think
Yeah.
maybe having them go around and then like being like ooga booga.
yeah,
I don't know, being
we might
ghosts.
still want to have them like here so that they're
Yeah,
not drawing
totally.
too much
Yes.
attention
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
yet.
Okay.
So yeah, so then. Charles'
Wait,
next
we don't
step
want
is
them to
that
be drawing attention at all? I thought we wanted them to draw attention.
not when there's so they would either be drawing attention to
I think they're
pull
drawing
them away.
Yeah,
They-
I
they
guess that's
shouldn't-
true.
They shouldn't be drawing attention while they're setting up the explosives. Either when the explosive goes off, it'll draw attention, or they would be drawing.
So
these
have the ghosts
people off
wait and have the rest this group push in, like the other animal. So my question is, how are these guys gonna get in here though? Because they need a distraction or something to get in there. So like have the
So
ghosts
right
go over
now-
here maybe.
Right. So right now there's a distraction happening over here. So they
Uh-huh.
could try to go in here, and then if they're in the garden where there's
Okay,
more
yeah,
cover, they
so
can
then we
just
can
set
do
up
that.
the explosive here.
Okay, so then let's do that. Then do we want to have the main group go next, or do we want to have ghosts go next to create another distraction?
The
Let's
ghosts will generally want to go first because they would
Yeah.
rather they die than other people.
Yeah.
die.
Right. Yeah.
let's have them go so that they can set up. Because
Or are they taking the
This-
barrel with them?
He can relay all information to you.
They can't take the barrel with them. Yeah, that's the problem. They can't set up.
Yeah, ghosts would have to
they
go
can't
first,
hold the
followed
barrel.
by werewolves
Yes,
and
they
other
have to
people.
have someone physical to hold the barrel.
right. So is everyone moving it at once, or I guess then
Well, we can have
you're saying that the ghosts could lead them away, lead
Yeah.
those.
yeah,
have
not
ghosts-
come up here,
have-
but be over
yeah.
here.
Have ghosts draw them ideally this way.
I
So-
don't think they should go right in the middle here. There's clerics right here.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
have them go through the building this way,
Yep.
and have them
Have
be
them-
over here, and
I
be like
agree.
ooga booga booga.
Yep.
I'm a ghost.
There is like one cleric there, but that's easier because at least then they'll move. And
Yes,
while these
and then
ghosts,
they can move in and set up the barrel.
If
maybe
if-
not all the ghosts, maybe like
Yeah, grab a couple.
10.
Yeah.
We'll
if
do another
they
one
could
here.
kind of if they're going through the building anyway, if they can kind of cavalry charge on through and maybe
Ooh, I like it.
pop a shot into one of these guys as they
Like strafe,
Run
like
past.
poltergeist
Yeah.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Poltergeist it. Flying
So
through
you
the
want them to
peaks.
come right through the door, is that right?
Yeah, why not? Right?
pretend.
Okay, so they're going to be in direct melee here, right?
Yeah, I guess, right?
We're trying to have them not like sit in one spot. We're trying to have them move around, but yeah. Like
They're-
we're
I-
trying to have them
I feel
strafe
like they'd
through.
be-
But-
It depends how
Can't
much
they-
movement they have, but like if
Right.
they're
Right.
So
And I think cleric is gonna
Duncan,
be
do you want we're going to be going through the people? Do you want us to say anything? I guess tell them to do anything.
cleric dead first.
cleric gemling.
Yeah,
Okay.
right. Cleric gemling should
Okay,
be
we'll do it. We can do it.
targets.
Yeah. If they
Well,
have
I think that
Oh,
would count
right.
as a surprise attack there, so they would definitely
Yeah.
be able to kill that cleric without a
Oh,
problem.
cool.
nice,
And the
cool, cool,
gemling too.
Neato.
nice.
Okay, and then this will become a fight here.
Does it draw the attention of
Anyone
other?
else?
Do you want to do anything simultaneous with that, or just that and then wait?
I think it's that and the other group is going in, yes? Or actually maybe the simultaneous
I
should be
think
our
any-
group and their group.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's the
Yeah.
next round.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like,
Okay,
while
so these guys do see that, so these guys are probably gonna go turn because this is a fairly strong force here, so they're gonna.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
going to start
so
going.
while that is happening and creating that distraction, our group is
Duncan,
gonna.
he telepathically says, "Hey, do you want me to tell Myron to start shooting now?"
I think that might be a good idea.
Yes.
They're up top.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so they start shooting. While this is happening, we'll probably start moving in while the rest of this group
The
moves
other
in to
side.
set up the thing.
There you
So
go.
they would maybe not all of them, but the at least physical people would go in using this path to
Yeah,
try
they're like
to
sneaking
stay
in.
out of sight and then get into either this corner or if the attention of these folks here is taken enough, then they can set it up in this corner. So,
Yeah.
Okay, so just to be absolutely clear, you're gonna let this fight happen for like a little bit, and then these people are gonna try to more sneakily go around.
it's like while they are
While the
zealots
distraction
are
is happening.
distracted, Yeah.
Yeah. When they see
So
the
that-
zealots move, they're going.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be hard to hide that big of a group from this group here. Just making sure that you
That's
understand.
fair.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So
Then we're
yeah,
gonna
All
have
these people
ghosts go
moving in, right?
first.
All these people except
Right.
for the.
So then
You wanna have
So then-
ghosts go first? There's a bunch of
Yeah.
clerics there.
well, it's either ghosts or
Yeah, I know. We gotta have physical folk to get in there.
Okay, we have well, they're elven rangers and
Are the rangers
a
mounted?
tempest cleric.
The Rangers are not mounted, but these
Okay.
paladins here are mounted.
Can the
Ooh.
the mounted pallies rush in and try to get to the clerics?
First,
By
they could, yeah,
themselves?
they're definitely gonna take some spells, but they can do that.
They can go in and at least
I think it's like a unison rush,
Track.
but we're splitting it so that
Yeah.
some people are going to the
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they're at different speeds,
It's-
so they're at like
right.
different rank.
Right.
I guess ranks.
yeah.
So those guys will charge into melee. You want the ghost to attack too, right?
Yes. I think that's a good
Ghosts-
idea.
The ghosts can probably do a
Like,
similar
back
thing.
'em
where,
up?
Like they go through the wall and then come through this
Oh,
side to
yes,
try to
like little...
surprise the zealot.
Dang it. I can't
Um,
press all the buttons.
It's
And,
like I just want to draw with a pencil, but like I can't.
Yeah, right, like a little zoop.
Exactly.
Out of curiosity, are those paladins anything like me, and they create auras of
Help, yeah.
goodness, for them, or no? Because no is an
Yeah.
acceptable answer. They do.
Yeah.
Lovely.
That would be very
I'm missing
good.
one. But yeah.
Oh,
I
this-
feel like we should be running Warhammer Fantasy for this.
I
fight.
know.
Um,
This is a big fight.
yes.
Okay,
So,
so
then,
that's happening, and then the werewolves are gonna go too, right?
I feel like we need
Correct.
at least another
Werewolves
several
and
animations
Careless,
protagonism
correct?
to fight right now.
This
so
little
these,
group
these
is
people
chill.
are not going in.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
chilling.
no, yeah.
I'm,
Just, like, move them
no,
out of the way.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. Sorry, I'm trying to just
Yeah,
move them.
that's
They're
the rescue
waiting.
party. Yeah.
Yes.
That's the rescue party, yeah.
Careless and the werewolves are going in,
Yep.
right? I highlighted them if you want to take them.
And
away.
they're gonna try to sneak more, right?
Sneak! They're going to try to get as fast as possible to this area to set up the barrel, correct?
While
As
while
quickly and
there's-
out of the way as possible. Like, they
Yes.
don't want to be in line of sight. I don't think that they're, like, slowing down to sneak, but they are moving in a path that is less seen.
They are carefully
They'd
running.
be trying
Yes.
to go in like through the corner and then just immediately go down this
Yep.
alley where there's
Like standard,
That's-
standard, like Marines would do.
Right, right.
Yeah. Think of it like a Counter-Strike match.
Yes,
Yeah.
that.
You fake A to get the guys all on A. Meanwhile, a team
A
goes to
team
B to
goes
plant
to
the
B.
bomb.
Right.
exactly.
Okay. So at this point, a lot of the alarms have been raised.
Yeah, we should also be going in.
Right. So what we said was like
As this team is going,
team
we're
A
gonna
is
go
going
too.
in, we're also moving in.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Good
so
call.
I think guards
Elite guards, or
uh
are they going to go in front of us?
I wanted to try to put them in like a sample line.
So
and then
I don't know if
forward
we're so remember the zealots can straight ass see through us.
They can't.
They cannot.
Oh, they
don't
cannot?
have true sight. They were able to smell some of us.
They can smell all
we-
like all of us.
No,
I
they, well, they,
no? Okay.
they
Okay,
can
go on.
because we took a potion so that they cannot do.
Okay,
We nullified
okay,
that like
okay.
this morning. Yeah.
I forgot. There's been a lot has happened. I'm just worried
like,
that
I
if we
will
put
not
the
be
guards in
tracked
front of us,
By zealots.
like I'm worried if we put the guards in front of us, the zealots are just going to straight up kill them. Like they're just going to
Well-
be like, no. Does that make
So
sense?
here-
The strategy has been they are the gods protecting us.
Protecting
the
us.
wizards.
Yeah.
Charles,
The
yeah.
wizards in
Yeah,
the school. are
I
killing
say
us.
let's keep going with it,
Let's
but
do
I'm worried about it.
Yeah.
Let's keep going
No,
for it though.
that's fair. Charles, I'm just trying to put us in line, not
Mhm.
necessarily like we have already gone through the gate. But my thought is like the guards would be on the side, kind of flanking.
Okay.
We have wizards. It's too
In
too
the
wide.
front?
The young wizards are terrified and they beg
No,
you
no,
not to put them in
we're
front.
we're not putting them in the front. I don't think. I think we're moving them around. Here,
Yeah.
I'm moving us. We're over to the side. I think we're gonna be in between the guards, correct?
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that should be it, and then wizards behind us, because there's no reason for them to be up in the front. Like kid wizards, I don't think we should be putting children wizards in front of us.
Wizards.
Are they all children?
Gizzards.
Like,
They're young
Alright,
adults.
fine. So we'll have the professors spread out both
Right,
more towards
yeah.
the front.
Yes.
The barrel, Kiff can hold the barrel in the middle, and the rest of us who still seeming and are disguised to look like
Yes.
wizards will be around
And
him, so he
Kiff-
That
cannot
will
be
take
seen.
both of Kiff's hands, but you can do that.
That's
If
fine.
you are wearing my wizard robe and wizard hat.
Right.
Yeah.
So Kiff is
I
like
put
very
on my
hanging out.
robe and
Okay,
And
so all
wizard
of
hat.
you guys are doing this deception thing, right?
I think
Yes.
so. Yes.
We are doing the deception. We're
So
we're
this
walking.
entire group is the deception group.
Correct.
That's the best way to put it. I think Stanley and
Yep.
and our other dude is coming with
Does
us,
this
right?
include the human guards as well?
Yeah, I think it does.
Yes. Yeah,
Yes.
we have all the city guards because this is part of our.
But they're going to be in the back.
Deception.
City guards, or like along the sides.
So our story was that they essentially rescued the wizards from.
They helped us. Yes.
They helped rescue us from the school.
Oh, you can put it back here.
So I think
Perhaps one, like,
I feel like
Lieutenant
one
Donald should be up with us or something, just to spin the story a bit better, just to be like, oh,
yeah.
the platoon.
Yeah, I put
So-
Lieutenant Donald in the front of the, like, he's next to the guards, like the elite guards.
Yep. And Dean has Stanley turn into a owl or something.
Yeah, sure.
Sure,
That's easier.
sure, why not?
Yeah, and these guys are our
then-
backup. Like Vesuvius and all the dwarves should
Yeah.
be our backup, our
I
secondary.
think
when
think
when
they're-
it starts getting it
Yeah.
like going on.
so.
Yeah.
I think there's two options. We either have them wait outside the gate, or once we get far enough that the zealots are not looking, they can
They
kind
can
of
just push
stand
in.
by in this area back here, like behind the Hall of Records, so that it's
Alarm bells are
easier
going off.
rush.
We should just have them stand there.
Okay.
Things are already going on.
it's like because this was supposed to be happening
Yeah, at the
happening
same time.
simultaneously,
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah.
I
Yes.
think the Dorman miners
And
there too.
last point of order: does Mercy come with us or stay with them?
I think she can
She
be
says I can look
invisible.
like an ordinary human. I can do a spell.
Yeah,
for that.
why don't we have her
But
just hang
I
out
had
with the
seeming
wizards?
on her.
She's,
Oh yes,
yeah.
she is seeminged.
And she's invisible, isn't she?
She can.
She
trigger-
can
turn
be.
that on if you
Oh,
want.
she can trigger it once.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
She
Understood.
she is not as of yet, but she
Which
can.
we
be.
might want to save that.
Yeah, we're not going to use
I
the
agree.
I just misunderstood.
Oh, that's okay.
And I will say, as we're going in, I'm going to activate the True Sight monocle, just so
Mhm.
that is already in place.
And I think that's 10
because
minutes, right?
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So within 10 minutes, there's a lot of rounds of combat.
Yes.
So
All right, so we're all going in as like a little like, hey, they've saved us group,
we're like,
trying
oh,
to
the
flag
guards
them
saved
down.
us.
Yeah.
We're here to help reinforce the barrier, then also please shelter us from the terrorists. And we're trying to get here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's going to be happening right now.
Yes.
Yep.
So this cleric here says, identify yourselves.
Ah. Oh, thank God. We're here to be protected from the terrorists. We are patriots from the school, and we've been saved by the guards. We request to provide our
Who's
services.
in charge here? Show me some identification. We're under
Identification.
assault on the opposite side of the building.
Identification. I go through
Professor?
my
We have
pocket.
the heads of the
Yeah, the
one of the
professors are here.
professors from the wizarding school. Please, or the guards and someone. We're just lowly apprentices.
Okay, so Donald and the dean go up and then they
Perfect.
show their identification.
Yeah.
And okay, you guys should roll persuasion with advantage.
As a
Uh,
group, who is rolling?
Can
Okay,
I roll
representative.
deception? And does this count as
It can be
deception?
deception, yeah.
Maintain a cover,
Ooh.
Maintain a cover.
like maintain a disguise. You know,
Well,
like
these two aren't disguised.
well,
We are
So-
though.
we
I don't
are
know if-
disguised and we are pretending to be wizards. I am playing a role. Does that
Yes.
count as maintaining that type of deception?
If it helps you mechanically, sure.
Okay.
So
wonderful.
one more time,
Yes.
are we all rolling or just them?
Choose your representative.
Not
to
me.
roll.
I pass.
I have
Hard
advantage
pass.
on deception checks that are to avoid being like outed. I did not roll that. That was just me placing the dice. Although it was
Okay.
good, I will now roll.
Just says loading complete. It didn't even say anything.
And 17 plus 23 total.
Okay.
Okay, that's great. They're very persuaded.
Okay.
They say, okay, well, we need somebody to help with this assault. We need to reinforce. I just realized I forgot that a compass here.
That's okay.
Reinforce the hospital gate and deal with those fucking dwarf ghosts up there.
We can.
Dwarf ghosts?
Oh.
We were just told that we should like help secure the reliquary. I think that we heard that was important. Isn't that right, Dean?
Per D.
Dean,
Ghosts?
yes, I was instructed by you know who that he asked me to reinforce the
Oh, Voldemort.
Yes, Lord
reliquary
Voldemort. Sorry,
to
go
ensure it is not interrupted and add my conjuring skills to the spell.
I mean, we're not great with ghosts. Isn't that seems like a cleric thing, right?
Okay,
Just
he's
practice.
exasperated. He says, okay, leave the guards here, but the rest of you, go on. Do what you need to do to reinforce the ritual.
Perfect.
Okay, thank you.
So the elite guards are staying here. We do have
He
some
orders the elite guards and the regular guards to stay here.
Perfect.
That's
If
fine.
you want to
That's fine.
disagree with that or disobey
Nope.
that, you can.
Nope.
That's
Take a show.
okay by me.
Okay, so
Yeah.
please,
Oh god, I don't know who I have picked up.
there we go.
So
They're all in
we're-
a bunch.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
So
I got it. I
it's-
got it.
yeah.
Eh.
it's gonna be us and the
Eh.
wizards, and then we're
It was
gonna
us.
set up our explosives.
And a bink.
This
Kiff
guy gets
will.
paid because he talked. His name is Father Jameson.
Kiff is going to waddle forward with his big wizard robe and hat
Yeah,
on.
no one's
He
paying
looks like a
attention.
very fat, small man that suddenly loses about 85 pounds.
Father Jameson says, "What are you guys doing over there? No, the door's that way."
We go, yes, of course, and
Yeah,
start walking
yeah,
our way
we'll-
towards the door.
We'll like fan out a little bit, but also
We'll do
you
the
know,
thing where as soon as Kiff puts stuff down, we go, oh yes, of course, and we just turn ourselves and start
Yeah.
walking.
Do we know about how far away we need to be from these exploding?
Far
Exactly.
enough.
Lady Catcher and Click and Bam would say it's about twice as powerful and twice as big as a magical fireball.
Ooh.
That's big.
Okay, so
So
we need to be like 40
far.
feet away.
If we can
I'd
get to
say
like here-ish,
If we can
right?
get to, at least past the Hall of Records, like at least past that line.
I know there are guys here, but like, it's a good start.
Yeah.
Well, it's that, or if we're which door did they tell us we had to go to?
Probably this one.
They're
Probably
telling
this
you
one.
to go in through the hospital.
Yeah, the hospital
Okay.
door. Yeah.
So we'll set it up, and then we'll kind of
Like,
get 40 feet away,
sure.
headed towards the hospital, and then turn around and be like, pew!
Yes, that.
Okay, let me know when you do that.
Oh
Also,
god.
these dwarves and stuff, you're having them wait behind the wall until the signal, right?
Yes. I
They
think
will
that-
know the
Signal.
signal.
The
Explosion.
signal is an explosion. Yeah, I think that we're making our way over as the other group is setting up a bomb. I can't highlight everyone. I can't get just the
I kind of have
There we
given
go.
up, but like...
like here. I don't know. Shit. This is so hard.
And
Okay, so as you're doing that, these guys are going to go over to join this fight, and then this fight is going to be pretty much won
Yeah.
at the cost of...
Yeah, a couple of ghosties. Okay, it's time to explode once we get far enough away. I think we're
Are
actually
we-
like in the front. I don't
yeah,
know.
I think we're far enough
I don't know. As
away,
far
right?
as
We need to
that
be 8
is,
squares, so that's
I don't
good.
know.
Yeah.
We're walking our way over there.
Factually, we're probably at the front of the... Or factual, oh my god. We're actually probably at the front of this line, but
Right.
we'd have
I
to,
don't
like,
know.
move
Just
everybody back.
sandwich us in
we're
there.
like... Yeah, we're like exactly
Here, I got it.
40...
I'll move
Just
us.
outside of 40 feet away.
So you're like
Thank you.
inside of every. I don't know what happened. Stuff has happened. Yeah, your character was like sandwiched in there.
Oh god.
It's okay. I picked her up.
It's so hard to select.
Everything's
Okay, I'm
fine.
also going to advance the fight on the other side.
Yeah,
Yes.
and then it's explosion time.
Since
Yeah.
there you have a lot of concentrated fire here, this goes pretty well. The ghosts are going to get dissipated.
Yeah, couple of
Even
good bucks.
Duncan.
Oh, Duncan, goodbye.
But the rest of it's going to go pretty well, especially as you have all these guys over here.
Okay, cool.
All right,
Alright.
I think it's time.
Boom boom time.
I say we just blow them up at the
Yep.
same time.
Yep.
'cause- Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
Alright,
light it,
so-
let's go.
Yep. So telepathic message to Chef. I almost said Chef. I mean Chief.
Chief.
Chef Johnson, fiery chef. Be like, all clear.
All clear.
Light him up.
And
He
then
says the fight's going on this side. We lost one of our elf paladins, but we're still going. He said I didn't see who it was.
I think they should
Alright.
join this fight here
Yeah.
when they're done. Like light it, then go over there to aid.
I mean,
Well, there's a lot
They
of dudes
should-
inside there too.
they
I
should.
know.
Well, first thing they will have to get 40 feet away.
Right,
from
that's
the
what I'm saying.
barrel
To
in
get
order
40
set
feet
it on
away from the
fire.
barrel, they should worry about these
So,
guys.
Yeah.
At
So
least
they may as
aid.
well.
Yeah.
They may as well like.
They're not
going
gonna
to
stand there and twiddle their
then-
thumbs.
Yeah, exactly. So may as well join that fight, explode it, and then after that's settled, move into the chapel.
Okay, so just to be clear,
Neutral.
you said both people have set the barrel.
Yes.
You guys in the deception group have casually strolled away to a safe distance.
Yes.
We're going where they told us to go. We're just following orders.
Until we're not.
dragging our feet slowly to follow orders. Yes.
Until Maggie sneezes.
And- yeah.
Fireball chew.
Technically, we are all out of range.
Yep. And
Okay. So Chef Johnson says what he says is there's tons of dudes pouring out of the main door. He says I'm gonna go join the fight. I'm not gonna leave them that way.
Right.
Yep.
Light it, then join the
Yeah.
fight.
Well, run in that direction when you're 40 feet away. Light the barrel on fire so it explodes.
Right. So he's gonna
Right.
do that.
I think
Just
everyone's
get
gonna do that.
To the same point where everybody's ready at once here.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Some werewolves. Here's
Okay.
It's
werewolf.
like
I
3
think
hours
I
to
think
set
I
up.
moved an elf. Yeah, I did.
I think I moved an elf.
As long as it's
Did
not
you
a
move them to
dead-
tears?
Accidental elf movement. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Okay. What else can we illegally enforce? All right.
Okay.
I'll throw one cherub in there. Okay.
Boom.
That's happening. This is getting to be like a pretty. Chef Johnson says getting pretty hot over here.
Yeah, it's time
Yeah.
to explode.
So time to light it up.
Okay, so
Boom.
this is the moment, right? We're
Yes.
gonna
Yep.
light it up.
Yep.
So do I need initiative here? Not sure we need it just yet.
I think once it's lit, maybe initiative, and then you can do big groups.
Once it goes boom.
Yeah,
I
I would
think-
assume.
Once somebody starts attacking you guys in particular, I'll
Okay.
roll it.
Perfect.
I would also say, as we were going in, we probably told the guards once it explodes, like take out the zealots because
Yeah.
they're right in front of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Watch for
But
the
avoid
crystals
the
too.
gambling. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we can
gambling.
gemling. We can ask the snipers to also prioritize the gemling that's away from everyone, and then maybe perhaps this gemling when it's advantageous for them to do
Yeah.
so.
Okay, so it's gonna explode. There's a big boom. The wall is shattered.
So,
Nice.
Just curious, does it get into the Cardinal's office as well?
That is a great point, and I think that it makes perfect sense. He's not in his office, but it does blow up that wall. At least
Woo.
you can't see that he's in that office,
Very good.
assuming he wasn't blown to smithereens. Okay,
Nice.
so that happened there, and over here, the same general thing happened. There's a big explosion. Okay. And it becomes a really big, messy fight over here. But the good thing is you guys aren't involved there, so that could just kind of resolve on its own. Okay, yeah, so north is... I don't have a compass, but north is towards the gift shop. The gift shop is north.
I will get you one in one moment.
Yeah.
I can't even find like where the gift shop is right now.
There's a gift shop?
Near the DM's side of the table.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay, so once
got
the
the snow
explosion
globe.
happens, the snipers start firing, and this fight here is looking pretty good because there's not too many guys except these guys. It gets these guys' attention, and they start coming this way.
Yeah.
And there's
Okay.
there's a bunch of them.
It's time.
So, yeah.
So
Pew, pew,
are you
pew,
guys
pew.
going to start attacking enemies now, or are you going to
I think
keep it just run? Because if
I
you're just
think
going to run it,
we're directing the. Well, actually, yeah, maybe we should move all of
I
the kids
think
in.
I think we're pressing in here.
the kids start screaming because they're being
Yeah, like we're
spelled
being
at.
ushered this way, right?
We're running.
I didn't get them
Yeah,
all,
we're-
but this is as good as I got.
Okay, before you move the kids, I need to know what you guys are doing.
We are running into the reliquary.
Real quick.
Yeah?
Right before the explosion happened, I would have taken my potion of greater restoration just to get rid of the only level of exhaustion I have. Yeah.
Okay, so just to be clear, what do you want the kids to do? Are
Back
you
us
gonna
up. Have us
Huh?
have like I don't know. Do we want to just keep them there? I feel bad to have them just staying there. I think like
If you guys are gonna take like another move like that, I'm gonna have people other move too.
I mean, they're covering our backs if they're
Like,
not gonna go in.
yeah, well
Yeah,
that now
I-
they're
I
closer to the
think-
guards. Having that fight there is fine. Like
think
having
they
a fight
should-
here, standing a ground here.
Yeah, I think at the most they should move up to where the wall used to be and cover our back. Make sure we don't.
Yeah,
get
that's
flanked.
essentially what I thought.
So these, oh my god, I always do this the wrong way. Since it exploded, I'd say that they're probably running.
Oh yeah,
in as
and they
well.
can squeeze in. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
yeah, they're coming in. Yep,
I don't
it's
know
it's
how
dwarf
far
time.
I'm allowed to move them, so
Yeah.
we'll start with that.
Okay,
yeah,
so since that happened, I will have Dean summon some devils.
Holy shit, ice devils. Nice.
Okay, we're almost to the initiative here.
Yes.
boy.
Almost.
10 o'clock.
The dreaded boner devil here. There we go.
Boner devil. I don't like them. It's on our side, so that's fine.
Yep.
Not even that mad. It's on our side.
Yeah.
Okay, so at this point,
now.
since you guys are charging in towards the reliquary, I am gonna have you roll initiative,
Okay,
Absolutely.
totally fine.
and we can start at this exact point here.
Woo.
I can feel the tension here.
Oh, we are all
Those
like,
kids are scared. Like they're
Word.
young. They aren't even finished their classes. They haven't taken their exams yet,
You
and
know
they're
what you're
just
doing.
getting like.
Yeah, baby. Oh, okay. 24 for Kiff.
Very good.
nice. What's a 16 for me? Nope.
16 for me too.
It's an
or not.
18 for me.
Okay.
I rolled a
Eight.
14.
For
Still
Yllaxis.
16 for me.
Nice. 8. Well, say la vie. Sometimes you gotta go last.
What was Marvis?
Nothing yet.
Um,
And
what was-
Fontiev too.
yeah, I need Maggie. what did
I
you
rolled a
say?
14.
Oh,
I rolled a
okay.
14.
Okay.
Plus? Is that with the pluses?
I think that
Oh,
was
that's
the
just a plus.
That's the
Oh,
most,
okay.
that's like the lowest he's ever rolled. for
Yeah,
this.
I know. That is actually
Right.
surprisingly low.
Maggie
font.
got 16. I think Dromik actually is 18.
You are correct. Dromik is 18. I rolled a 14, and it's plus 4, which is 18.
You have +4 to initiative?
Oh, no. I'm looking at the wrong thing. It is 16. I'm sorry. I can't numbers. I have plus 2. That's what I thought. I said it was plus 2. I said 16, and then I immediately questioned myself. No, it's 16.
Okay,
I am
and-
on par with Maggie. Sorry.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Sorry, I went to the bathroom.
That's okay. I don't know if Maggie, you want to go first or second. I can go either
You
way.
can go first.
Sounds
I
good.
got 13.
13.
13. Okay.
Don't you get advantage on initiative rolls?
Yes, I rolled
Yes.
a 12 and then a 2.
Oh,
So
perfect.
13.
Well, good. Good. Very
yeah,
good.
my negative is a +1, so.
Dude, I don't like you today. Glad to
Um,
have that be the case.
Reminder for all: Mercy still has my old crossbow.
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yllaxis was 18. You put me at 8. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you just said 8. Because I said, oh, 8,
Mhm.
but I didn't hear the teen.
I also
No, I'm
thought.
I'm just as surprised as you are.
I feel like you've been doing kind of well on
did.
initiative recently. Like,
yeah,
I don't
and then
know.
it's like, I kind of want to be in the middle.
Yeah, middle
Yeah.
area. Yeah,
Okay.
It takes me time to get up there.
right.
Nice. Somebody got a 26 that you can't see.
Oh, great.
Oh, fuck us all. We're
actually,
dead.
No, it's
Actually,
okay because
It's fine.
actually,
we can see her when it comes time.
No, I'm just saying. Said
Roll it up
invisible
the
person is
sleeves.
probably gonna stab us all dead.
Well, said invisible
well, she
person
won't
we
be
can see.
invisible if I can see her, because then you can all see her.
Yeah,
Exactly.
before all of us.
Discuss this.
Yeah,
Discussed
we
it.
discussed this.
No, I mean I'm just saying she goes before all of us. That's the problem.
So
Okay.
for the first move, she does step in here, opens the door, steps in here, and she is going. Who can she see? And this guy says, "Kill the mage," and so she's going to take a shot at Maggie. With
Well,
a,
can I see her?
Whoa.
You can definitely see her.
Okay.
We're all mages.
So now
I'm
everyone can
mage,
see
Yeah,
I
we're
her.
all
recommend-
mages.
Yeah, we all look like
Um,
mages.
We're all
Wait,
wizards.
you
right?
all look like mages, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we all look like mages.
Kill the mage.
What
Yeah,
mage?
which one?
Okay, so in that case, Yllaxis is in front, right, on Altair.
It
Right.
might appear that way. Yes.
She is
Uh,
now. But
Real,
Oh, go ahead.
you go first.
I was gonna say, but we can see her because I can see her, and I have the
You
true
can
sight
see her
module.
as though she was an ordinary thief, which means
She's-
she can still bonus action hide, so you can't see her.
She can
Yes.
bonus action hide, but she doesn't get automatic advantage for just being
Advantage.
invisible because
Yes.
she's not invisible to us.
Right. So she's just gonna like bonus action hide around where the shelf breaks line of sight to get her advantage.
Real quick, Charles, is
Well,
it too
here's
late
the
to
thing.
say
Does
that
she
I
even know that
frenzy
we
rage?
can
Hold
see
on,
her?
wait. I
Yes,
can't.
you can definitely do that ahead of time.
Hold on.
Marvis.
What?
So my point was like, does she even know that we can see her?
No,
She doesn't know that.
but she's still gonna
doesn't
be a
know.
thief.
Why did she roll with advantage?
Because she used bonus action to hide first.
So
I
I
mean, I
thought.
don't
No,
wanna
wait.
say-
That just gives
No,
you sneak attack.
that
That
just
doesn't give
gives
you
you.
advantage.
So here's the thing: when you hide, you choose to either take the advantage or to take the sneak attack damage. You don't get both. I've had this happen many a time with me. I've like
And having advantage gives you the sneak attack.
I have
Correct.
right, but I think that when you get advantage, you don't take the advantage. Like I've also never rolled with advantage. I've only ever rolled regularly and then rolled sneak attack.
So if you are successfully hiding, you can if you are hidden, like you get to roll with advantage.
I have
But
never played a rogue like that, but fair enough. I'm gonna take your I'm gonna take your no. I'm gonna take your word as yeah, exactly. I'm gonna take your word, but I'm gonna say that previously that has never been the case for me. When I've been able to hide and then shoot, I've only rolled once.
Oh well, Zoe should be rolling with advantage.
Yeah,
that's
I
what
was
had
told specifically to only roll once because I was taking the sneak attack. That's fine, I guess.
So Yllaxis was shot in the chest. So please make a Constitution save for Yllaxis.
With the hit is what you're saying. It hit.
Yeah, it's a hit. It's advantage.
It was definitely over. It was 22.
Okay, yeah, just made it.
I don't know if you answered my question, Charles. I couldn't hear
I
you.
tried to. I'm not sure if you heard me, but you can definitely do the rage ahead of time. You don't have to spend time on doing the rage now.
Okay, thank you.
15.
Okay. Yllaxis is poisoned and takes 53 damage.
15 was not a save?
Not
Holy shit! Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. She has to, we have to target her. 100%. She has to die now or we will lose.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
make
that was my
Yllaxis
point and why I didn't like this
Okay,
plan.
well, Rob, what else were we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs and let the world be
Well,
world
good
end?
job. Kiff goes next. So
Yeah.
Yes.
try
Hit her
to
with
hit
lightning.
her with the storm lightning arrow, and there.
I'm just
Wait,
saying,
I
like,
think
She would have
Hold
appeared
the phone.
anywhere we would have gone.
right, exactly.
Anywhere.
It didn't
She's
matter where we
invisible,
went.
So
She
I'm
was
sorry.
there.
I have a storm lightning arrow.
There
or
are
did you just mean
storm
my quiver
arrows.
of lightning?
No.
Lightning arrow.
There are also storm arrows
So-
in the bag of holding. I said this earlier. We
Yes.
should split
Yeah.
them
The
between you
purse,
and
purse
Fontiev.
of many pockets, not the.
Stop it.
That
so
one,
you
the
can
thing that
reach
you
and
can
take them.
accurate.
I
It's
was
fine.
looking at this
It was, like,
purse and
2
my
hours
eyes
ago.
just glazed over. There's
Yeah.
so much stuff.
We have 5
Um,
storm arrows. Plus you have your quiver of lightning, so more lightning damage
Just
the better.
use it all.
We were told her gun was susceptible to lightning damage and it would probably explode.
It is Kiff's turn after Ara stepped around the corner. It is Kiff's turn.
I see. Okay. Naturally. That's fine. I am going to. Where the hell am I? Step right about here. And I am going to. Since I can't see her, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna burn a storm arrow quite yet. Just actually.
The storm
Depends on
arrow,
this.
it will cause a lot of damage in a wide area for a duration.
Okay. I got 4 attacks. So let's see what I can do here. I am going to, from my position, I'm going to let out my first attack. We'll call it sharpshooter at the zealot. Thanks to the Death Heart bow, because it magically pierces through enemies on hit. Would that mean I have to target the monk to hit the zealot, or can I target the zealot and it would go through the monk?
They both have AC 16, so just make one roll, and
Okay.
then it will hit all.
Sure, absolutely.
Time to see how broken, overpowered this thing is.
That'll be a 21 to hit.
Yes, that hits all 3.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see what I can do with my little Kiff Bago tricks. We're gonna make that one a bursting arrow. Because if it hits this boy 5, 10, it might hit the focusing crystal as well. So we're gonna be rolling. So I gotta figure this all out. 2d8 plus 2 plus 2d6. Okay. Let's see here. Copy paste. 2d8. Where's my d6s?
This is where D&D starts getting slower because there's so many D6s. Everyone has like a million D6s.
Yeah. So, oh, sorry, my d6s aren't tagged. However, we have a 4, a 3, a 2, and a 4. So that's 13 damage to the 3 of them. The crystal, if it takes damage, will take 6.
Okay, didn't you say that was a sharpshooter shot?
I did not.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I only rolled. Yeah.
Crystal takes 6.
Yeah. And from the quiver of lightning, I guess the closest foe would be this corrupt cleric, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. So he will take. Well, he'll take. He'll take it all because the bursting arrow hits him anyway.
So 13.
Correct.
Got it.
And then we're going to do.
There's a chorus of ows as Kiff just plows through all of them.
If it's bursting, does it hit Ara as well?
She's a little far away.
Yeah, she's past 10. It's only a 10-foot radius.
If you want to actually me to give you a spoiler, she knows that there's a shitload of mages who might be able to cast Fireball, and she doesn't want to be in the range for that. That's what she was thinking of.
That's makes sense.
Right.
All right. We're gonna do that attack again with 22 to hit. We're gonna keep off the bursting arrow. I want to save those.
Okay,
that's it. Yeah. That's 10 damage for these 3.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make it spicy. The next one will be sharpshooter. I don't know why I rolled 2 die. I'm sorry. Let me just roll 1. That is 16 plus 11 minus 5, 22.
16.
Yeah. That is nice. 8 plus 6 plus 10 is 24, 34 damage. Or, wait. 24, I'm sorry. I doubled that time.
Killed the monk and the cleric.
Okay, and the last one. Let's make it. Well, the last one we'll do the storm arrow. Oh, should I? I'm a little worried about these seers. You know what? I have a little bit more movement. Actually, no, I can see him from here. I'll do the same sort of thing. I'm going to aim for this cleric to attempt to go through the star spawn seer.
Okay.
This will not be sharpshooter because I want to hit this. 25 to hit.
25 to hit?
Yes.
He is going to use his bend space reaction.
Okay.
And he's gonna switch places with this monk here to let him take the hit.
Okay. That's fine. So let me just look at this arrow one more time. So it's definitely going to be these. 9 plus 3 plus 2. That's 11.
If I were that guy, I'd be pissed at the seer and try to punch him in the face after this.
Well, he's getting shot in the face first.
Yeah. 11, and then I need to add an extra D10 or D12, and I gotta. We have to figure out that arcane swarm. Dilly
Okay.
Potter. Why can't I find a D12? That's a D20. Is that a D20? Oh, did someone just spawn one for me, or am I? Oh, here, I got it. All right, that's 6. So 6 plus 6 is 12. Plus 3, 15. Plus 2, 17.
17. Okay,
And
monk's in
then,
bad shape.
and then arcane storm, whatever the hell that does.
Okay, that's gonna do a lot. Well, these guys have to take damage first.
I used 1, correct?
Okay, you did use 1. Okay, cool.
So now there's gonna be like twice as many crazy magic lights.
Woo!
With these, I don't know if there's like a stormy one, but
Do we need to put like an epilepsy warning up right now?
yeah, we need to put like an epilepsy warning. Okay.
Not too much,
There we go.
because I'm very laggy. So...
Oh yeah, be aware that remember effects do destroy
the-
people's computers. There is a
the
high
shaders
percentage
are,
chance that
no
the
joke.
shaders will fuck up your computer.
Is anyone's computer burning right now?
Okay.
No.
I think
I'm
that we have some smoking ones lightly. So this
I have
is
a
good.
stuttering one.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I can hear my
Oh.
CPU fan, and that's annoying.
Eh,
Okay.
We'll be fine.
Okay, you know what? We can just draw a circle to represent.
I mean,
the
this
storm.
is fine. I think it's okay for here, but like just maybe like 2 or 3 of them, like not 5.
Yeah.
Also, real
I
quick,
think
I'm
you could add
updating the
one,
pump
but just.
Oh yes, please do. Thank you.
Oh,
to
yes.
only have 4. Yeah. Okay, 1 was used.
Okay, so basically it fills the room with a miniature magical storm, which is going to constantly pour acid rain and occasionally do lightning bolts,
Amazing.
which will happen on people's turn. I'll put the
Ooh, right.
actual
Bless
storm-
you.
Bless you.
Sorry, I didn't hit the mute in time.
You're fine. By the way,
Okay.
Charles, where
Yeah.
are the wizards in the initiative order?
I'm thinking I would just do all the NPCs that aren't directly involved with you guys at the end of the round, unless you have a strong preference otherwise. I don't want to roll like a million rolls for every single thing they do.
No, that's fair.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Kiff is just going to use this last little 5 feet of movement to kind of tuck back behind the wall, and
There is some smoldering wreckage, but yeah.
just kind of look at all the wizards and be like, "Whoa."
Kids like, whoa, dude.
We could all kind of see into this room, right?
Yes.
How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is 20 feet high.
Okay. You may continue, whoever's next.
Okay.
It's me, I believe.
So this guy, right? This guy is going to Tesseract on Dromik. So Dromik, please make a list.
He's also going to take his acid
Avenger?
/ lightning damage because he's in the storm.
Oh shit! Thank you very much. Do
Yes.
you want to roll 2d8?
3d8 with
2d8.
pleasure.
2.
2d8. Oh,
2d8.
Still with pleasure.
8d8. Yeah.
Yeah. 12 d8?
You got it.
Why
No
is it
problem.
up in single digits?
9 damage.
Clearly
Okay, so
he
he
said
takes
10.
9 damage from the acid rain, and then he'll take the lightning on initiative 12.
Okay.
Sure.
Sorry. What kind of save do I need to make?
So you need to make a wisdom save
You got it.
as he begins to warp the fabric of reality around your face.
My face.
That is.
You're good at those.
24.
Okay, so Dromik grabs onto the fabric of reality, and he is not disrupted.
He is not. we'll just
But
leave it at that.
he still takes 19 psychic damage.
Yes. How many? 9?
19 psychic damage.
19. Okay, that's more than.
And then this guy's gonna hide behind this urn.
Oh. Why wasn't it
Which,
just 10?
for anyone who has sharpshooter, makes absolutely no difference whatsoever.
Take note.
Curve the bullets, yes.
The other guy is gonna take that same 2d8, which is equal to 9, which I feel like was a pretty good result for 2d8.
Yeah, that's a pretty good result.
He's gonna start blasting psychic orbs at people. He's gonna shoot one
Pew
at
pew.
Yllaxis, and he rolls to hit with a 14, which is a miss, and he rolls to hit again with a 22.
That one will hit.
So Yllaxis takes 27 psychic damage.
Conscious.
You're
Okay, and this guy is
conscious
gonna
or unconscious?
Unconscious. Unconscious.
Oh no.
and he's gonna
Already?
back up and hide.
Yeah, because she got shot the fuck up by.
No, I know.
Yeah.
That's what I was afraid of. I'm like,
Okay,
oh,
well,
I went
okay,
through this. It's not fun.
What are we gonna
We
do?
didn't
I mean,
really
I
have
am.
another
This
one.
It's
is
fine.
like me in Lancer. This is like me in Lancer. Anyway. Okay.
It's my turn.
Yllaxis' turn.
I'm also poisoned. What does that mean?
That's one failed death saving throw.
Wait, can you even be poisoned? I thought you couldn't be poisoned.
I'm not immune to poison.
She's
I'm immune to a lot of things. Not
resistant.
that,
I
though.
thought.
Oh wait, no, I'm
you
sorry.
are immune.
You said 27 damage. I have 28 hit points. I was just.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, and I -2 anyway. Duh. And I forgot the -2 last time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you like resistant to a bunch of shit?
No, it's
No.
it's my
Charm.
armor actually gives me, so it's 20. So I should have 2 more hit points than I do have.
Right.
That's 30, and then 27 gets reduced by 2 is 28. I always forget that my armor reduces 2. So 27.
time to
25.
remember.
Yeah. So I have 5 hit points left. I lied.
But
So
remember, you can do your bonus action land hands if you want.
yeah. So I am poisoned. Can I do that before anything happens or no?
Yeah, that's a good point. So let's roll 2d8 for that.
Oh, beautiful.
It rolled a 9.
Nice.
So I'm unconscious.
Oh well. Don't worry, I have a spell. I'm also gonna turn on.
So
some
I
music.
spend my turn doing a death save. Correct.
That is correct.
Dromik is immediately after.
Yep. So you've already death saved.
Double fail.
Oh
You
god.
just failed.
Nat 1.
So that's 2. Oh,
Dromik is immediately after.
Yeah, I understand that, but you only have 2. You've taken 2 deaths, not 3, correct?
yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
That's the official rule.
Okay. No, I'm just wondering because you also got poisoned.
Okay, how about
He
we
he was still up.
Okay. He
And
was
then he
up,
took
took
poison
the
damage.
poison, then he fell down. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah,
armor
that's fine.
saved
No,
your
that's fine.
life.
Yeah, that's fine. I am going to. Not sure if this is a touch spell or not, but I'm gonna look it up really quick.
You know what we could do? Because I don't want to make people totally knocked out. We could have Mercy
No,
go
no,
early and
it's-
heal Yllaxis if you want to.
I mean,
What spell are you trying to use?
I
for
have
healing?
heal.
Heal. Ooh, that would be the dopest.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna come up and just heal you. Just
Touch.
use heal. That's
It is 60 feet range.
yes.
Does it
That
get
would
rid
be
of poison?
Yes. Any diseases?
Okay.
Well, diseases. I don't know if diseases, poisons considered diseases. Gets rid of blindness, deafness, and any
I
type of
wouldn't cure
disease.
poison, but 70 hit points is a lot.
I guess. I
70
don't have
is
anything
my
to.
max.
I don't have anything to cure.
Also, I don't know if you guys heard me, but if you want, you can have Mercy be like a once
Right.
per round heal bot if you want.
What
Otherwise,
what
she would just try
spell
to protect
though?
kids.
What spell though?
She would do cure wounds.
I'm
Or
going
first-
to heal him with heal because that's cure wounds will do nothing for us essentially. Cure
Okay.
wounds will like keep us from dying immediately.
think-
Up, I'm up.
I think,
up, I'm
like,
down.
as
Exactly.
the-
It's like why?
I think as the fight goes down and our enemies are wearing
As
down
stuff-
and we are,
yes.
it'll probably like come and clinch.
Yes.
But for now, it's probably good to bump her up as much as possible.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
And get rid
Okay,
of that
I'm
poison.
moving forward. I can't get rid
And
of
then
poison.
have Mercy go after her and just
5,
some more.
10, 15, 20. I'm gonna come to here, to Yllaxis. I'm going to cast the heal spell. bringing Yllaxis to 70 hit points. Okay, God, what is going on?
Question, DM. The Nightwalker thing is that technically a disease, a magical disease of sorts that Heal could have cured?
The Finger of Doom.
Yeah.
That is a spell-like ability.
Okay.
So I want this to be like a good, but like.
Yeah,
It's my best spell.
Fine. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
The spell also ends blindness, deafness, and any disease affecting the
Yes.
spell. But yeah, up to you if that's what it does.
It is
that's
also
what it
the
did.
only time I can use
Finger of
heal.
Doom
Yeah.
is a fear.
Okay. What is
The
fear?
Nightwalker aura, which gives it advantage to hit you, is just an aura.
Okay. Well, wait. Are you still reeling from an effect from them?
From poison, but yeah, but that's not one of the ones that are covered under heal, and that's
Right.
fine.
No, I was just wondering why you were asking about the guy.
Yes, the Nightwalker. I'm still not.
Messed
My
you up.
max health is reduced for the day.
Right. Right.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
Yeah.
You're talking. That
Yeah.
is
Yeah, because I was wondering why you were asking
I
specifically.
would say
about
you can
Nightwalker.
cure that with greater restoration. Let me check again.
Oh,
I mean,
what-
you're not supposed to be able to, but I'm happy
Yeah,
to get.
I don't
Yeah,
think.
it's
no.
fine if it doesn't.
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
know.
He was just wondering. I think.
I don't know.
It's
if
a
it's
6th level spell. I feel like that
Yeah.
would heal.
It is
I
my
feel like
only
that-
6th level spell. I would be grateful
So,
if it did, but
70
also
hit
like
points, and I will fix this on D&D Beyond.
cool.
And I need to bring myself down to 70.
Um,
Perfect. Thank you.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to Earth Elemental.
Bonk.
Nice.
Here, I think. That's all I got.
Kiff will point and go, oh, Grumba!
And that's my turn. That's my turn.
Okay. It's this cell's turn. He took 9 damage from the acid rain, and he's going to charge forward towards Elmic. And he's going to start punching, or trying to. What is Elmic's AC again? 17?
I'm getting there. Sorry, give me one second.
Rolls.
All of my things got all messed up.
When Kiff says that name, I flinch a little bit.
17.
Okay, so he punched twice for a total of 37 half psychic. So you take
37 what damage?
37 damage, half of which is psychic, so you take 3/4 of that, right?
Yes. The psychic is a thing. The psychic is whatever, but any bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing I'm resistant to. I'm also immune to poison.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And you can see
You
a
take
certain
28
asshole.
damage.
28? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Give me just a minute to jot that down. Thank you.
Okay, and that's the only guy who's threatening you at this exact moment. So
you said 28 damage?
28 total, yeah,
Yes, cool.
including the resistance. Maggie's turn.
Okay. I am going to cast Phantom Terror. That is my 4th level spell. So now any enemy who sees me has to make an intelligence saving throw or be scared and take damage. So I'll do that, and then I will shoot a fire bolt at the unarmored zealot that is in front of Dromik, because I think I can see him from where I am. He looks like
He's
a
large.
big boy. Yeah. Alright, let me find my dice and roll to hit.
The crystal, by the way, is like beefy, but it is cracked too.
Good.
7.
Is it considered an object?
It is considered an object.
Good.
Oh. Yes.
That's exactly
get it.
why I
Alright.
chose to be an Earth Elemental.
Okay, so 17 to hit, and then I will roll my d10 once I can select them.
I like how Maggie's very conserving all these things.
I mean,
Yes,
she has to be.
What is the total? That is 14 fire damage. Yeah, that was my last 4th level spell slot. Also,
Mhm.
I couldn't do that and another spell. It had to be a cantrip. And then I'm going to move
This guy's bloody.
towards the wall. Fontiev is kind of there. Basically, I want to have like partial cover so that I'm behind the wall and some things can't see me, but I also want to have eyes open towards that like door back there in case Arakin's like comes back so that I can see her and relay. But then again, Elmic could potentially sense her and tell us. But anyway, so where did I go? I
Oh
followed.
yeah, what is Elmic's tremor sense range?
Tremor sense range is 60 feet,
Sorry,
if I'm not
Font.
mistaken.
No.
Just
You feel her feet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which
Dark vision
theoretically, since
60,
we're all
tremor
mind linked,
sense
so
50.
do we. If we're all
I don't
mind
know.
linked, so do we.
Are we allowing that?
Yeah, sure.
What?
Okay.
God, I
Sweet.
can't really get behind the wall.
I will.
Fontiev is
assist
on
you.
the. Thank you.
Yeah.
I will
Well,
assist
it's
you.
Perfect. You've done it.
Taking the same space. Also, as a quick note, when I cast Phantom Terror, I used my wand that can break through like fear, charm, immunity. I think it was, so it turns it into resistance.
Yeah, but you should just be visible to those people that you want to target with it. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Maggie is standing right at the corner.
Yeah. So I'm like
There we go.
partially seen, but not yet. Sure, I'll take it. If
I
they
did
try
it.
to attack me. But yeah.
Okay, Kiff, please roll 4d12 for the Arcane Storm Lightning Bolt.
Hell yeah. Oh, that is fun. Sorry, that wasn't a roll. That was me copy pasting die. Although I would have taken a 36.
36 to hit. Yep, I'm fine with that.
No, 36 damage. That would
Ew.
be 14 plus 7 is 21 plus 6 is 27 damage.
And who in the room would you like to hit with
Nice.
that? In the circle.
In the circle, I would like to hit the Star Spawn Seer.
Nice.
Did this guy use his dodge ability already?
The one
the
that's
switch places
hiding
one?
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that's hiding behind the thing did. He switched places with the monk that's directly behind this zealot.
Okay.
Yeah, he was
36
about to
damage,
take.
right?
Yes.
You hear him say, ow.
Sucks for that guy.
There is a big chunk of lightning that slaps into him. And then it's the cleric's turn. I don't think there's anybody undead among you guys.
Nope.
Nope.
So let's just have them all. They're all gonna just not be all that creative.
Fontiev is
they're
dead
gonna-
inside.
And they're gonna
does that do
cast
anything?
Guiding Bolt on Elmic. But they're not really good clerics, they don't have a huge
Guiding bolt auto hits, correct?
No, it's a roll.
Oh, it is a roll.
So I will be right back.
Yes.
I can't remember if guiding bolt specifically.
Guiding bolts is
Yeah.
No, it
one
No.
of
gives
the
you advantage
weirdest
on
cantrips.
Yeah, guiding bolt gives other people advantage, correct? Yeah.
It's a very good spell. But...
Yeah, it is a good spell. I couldn't remember if guiding bolt was auto hit for that or if it was advantage for other people, but I think
With
I was
+6
switching it with
range,
magic missile.
They all hit.
+6. That's so much.
Plus
Oh,
6, that's
no.
like a level 3 cleric.
I know. I'm saying like you guys need to get up here. I need another buddy.
Okay.
I need.
Oh,
Yeah,
but they
second.
all need to take damage too. I'm sorry, I should do that first.
Well,
So they're
yeah.
gonna take 9. This guy's gonna immediately die because he doesn't have the magic points. The other ones are gonna. Oh,
Well, because if I don't get to that gem as a me, I'm fucked.
Well, is the Arcane Storm also affecting the gem? Shouldn't it be doing damage?
It
to
already did damage to it. Yeah.
Oh no,
Slight, I
Kiff
think.
did damage to
Or
it.
that's
Kiff
it was
did
cracked
damage. The
slightly.
Arcane Storm
Yes.
did not do damage yet.
okay. So since one of them
Hmm.
died, you only get hit twice. You do take 35 radiant damage from the 2 guiding bolts, and you're now glowing.
That's a lot of
Glowelmic.
glow, Mick.
Glow Elmic.
Yes.
You said
And they don't
30,
have a lot of options
35 or 38?
35. They don't have a lot of cover options here. They really don't.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, the important guy is stealing most of it for himself.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's very quiet. I'm scared.
Yeah. They're gonna just try to take some cover, but not a lot of options.
Okay.
Fontiev.
Fontiev is going to peek around the corner, shoot between Elmic's legs with a sharpshooter at the unarmored zealot.
Okay.
Unless you guys want me to go for the crystal.
It might be a thought, or either go for the crystal or get shit out of my way. You
I
have two
think
choices.
this is already out of his way.
I have.
If I die though, you guys like if my I have 63 health points. If I get hit by both of those guiding bolts again, I'm going to be back to regular Dromik.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know.
So,
I have a backup plan for the
Okay.
crystal skull, so
Okay.
just in case.
So if you can get me into there without dying, it would be much appreciated.
Also,
okay,
just remember that
next
Ara
question.
goes before.
The clerics or the zealot?
Zealot is the biggest thing that is blocking
Yeah.
Dromik.
Alright, sharpshooter at the zealot.
Where did you roll? How
I'm
come you
over
rolled?
here.
Oh, there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's on the chat.
I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's well over 20 to hit.
Nice.
Yeah, your sharpshooter is +7, so that should.
Where is... Boinky boinks. So that's...
Is Fontiev like in the air right now?
Well, he's hiding behind the wall right now. He's shooting between the
Okay,
legs.
well, okay.
What is 16 plus 15? That's 31.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 31 damage on that first sharpshooter.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it
Pretty
is.
good.
Pretty nice.
Is it dead?
It's still alive.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. I just needed to know if I have to.
It looked like one other good shot would go.
Okay, one more sharpshooter. Boinkity boinks. That is also going to be over 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, shooting it again.
Those are good rolls for now.
That is 16 plus 15 is 32.
One.
31? Oh, 31.
Okay, so he does die, but he is going to give you his psychic pain reflection as he dies, which is 20 damage to Fontiev.
Ow.
But yeah, you got him.
Okay, and then Fontiev is going to duck into hiding.
So there is a big group of guys, including spellcasters, coming around the corner. In terms of hiding, I guess you could try to go into the Cardinal's office, maybe?
Yeah, you have to go over here.
Well, okay, so for the record, for the guys coming around the corner, because I wasn't paying attention, you're talking about these people?
I'm talking about these guys here.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Fontiev is... yeah, what do you guys think? Should I just stay here behind the corner? and-
I
Marvis-
need backup. And you're a
I think
fighter.
hiding is probably important here.
I'm
Yeah.
about to go in there. I'm right after him.
Okay,
so.
I'm just saying, like, I don't think hiding 1,000 miles away is the time. You need to be able to get to us, which right now
No,
you're okay
I know.
with.
I'm,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just basically just trying to figure out what the best move here is. Just in terms of
Also,
positioning.
only other thing I can think of is if you stay outside but go a little high, we do have some gemlings coming around the corner very
That is
soon.
true. Yeah,
Right,
if you
and-
can go with gemlings.
Right, and you also have to decide how much attention to help with the kids versus your own objectives.
Also, weren't these 3 guys going after gemlings too? These
The
snipers.
archers can do that as well from
Yeah.
above.
I thought they were directed to, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, well, we had them at this and
Yes.
subsequently this gemling,
Yes.
but we have more gemlings coming
Yes,
around
there
the
are
mountain.
more coming around the mountain.
They be coming.
when she comes.
Yes.
Exactly.
So, do you guys want me to focus the gemlings from above, or do you want me to just do something else?
I want you to stay around.
It's
here.
situational.
It depends on
Yeah.
what. Yeah, it depends on what's going on at the moment.
I think you want to try to get in a position that is advantageous where you could hit the gemlings.
can
if they
hit
haven't
anything.
been taken out yet.
Yeah.
But then also,
You do know that the gemlings are very fast and they explode.
Mhm.
Actually, I need to put them on the initiative.
Are you putting the other things on initiative order? I thought you said that was
I
just
was
gonna
thinking
be.
I would just have the things that directly affect the party on the initiative, and then the other
Yeah.
stuff will go at the end of the round.
Yeah, that's
But
fine
I
then.
can definitely
I-
shoot at the other guys that aren't in the initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because my only
Yeah.
thought is most of the NPCs are like in between us and like the outside zealots and outside gemlings, and I know that
Yeah.
they had intended to attack them. So I feel a little like strange letting the gemlings go and then waiting for those NPCs.
Right.
I feel like it makes
Right,
sense
yeah.
for our fight inside the cathedral, but maybe
Yeah.
everything outside should go on like a
At the same
relatively
time.
similar.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
at the end of this round, if that resolves in a certain way, then they'll
Like
depending on how
every
that
other
resolves.
thing goes on turn 0 kind of thing?
That's what I was thinking. Is that
Yeah.
like since you guys are the protagonists, we have the most focus on you, and the other stuff just kind of happens, unless
Right.
you choose to interfere with it.
That
For example,
makes
if Fontiev decides he doesn't need to be there, he really wants to help with the kids, he could shoot at the gemlings, and that would probably protect them.
Secondary question: is there supposed to be a wall here, or is this just open?
It blew up.
It blew up.
Oh, okay.
So
we
there was a
that
wall.
was like a whole
There's
that
a
was the
wall.
whole plan.
No, just because the door was still sitting here. I was
Oh, the one
confused.
over the side. Yeah, the door is still there. The wall's just
This
gone.
is a door from the reliquary to the office.
Okay.
It's
So
kind of
there-
a pointless door because the
Yeah.
wall.
Well,
that was
well
touching
now it's a pointless door.
Is
Yeah.
there still like a tiny section of wall right here, or
Exactly.
is that
There's a
gone?
tiny little
Okay.
pillar wall there.
Enough to duck behind?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move to there and duck behind that wall.
So like here.
Yep.
Do you want to be in the air at all?
Close to the ceiling, I guess.
how are you ducking if you're in the air?
I'm air ducking, yes.
Air ducking.
Ha,
Like the sequel to Air Bud.
Air
It's Air
Bud.
Duck.
I would
Oh,
so
man,
watch
air
air
duck.
duck.
I would too.
Move over, Molcars. You have some competition now.
Air duck
duck.
is
What
just
the
a
heck
duck that's
is-
really, really good at air hockey.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Coming this summer, Michael Jordan is air duck.
Hey, what's Marvis doing? I just
Can I-
It's like squished against the wall in the air. But yeah,
Can I jump into the room?
yes.
I will jump and attack the skull thing.
Okay, it basically can't defend itself, and there's no way you're gonna miss it, so it just dies.
Okay.
Nice.
So you fulfilled the
Nice.
first objective.
Excellent.
Oh,
Problem
hey.
solved.
Okay, nice.
You will take a little bit of acid rain damage, which is the
I don't have that
which
kind of
only
range.
7 acid damage.
How much?
7.
7.
Okay. So,
Well, wait. Wasn't our first objective solved too? We exploded the salt.
Oh yeah, both of
Yeah,
them are
this
are
is
salt. So
Yeah.
that's a great point. That's a great point.
Yeah, that was
I
the.
don't.
But now the ritual is like fully disrupted.
Yes.
Okay, so this guy is gonna say, "Shit, the ritual is fully disrupted."
I
Perfect.
don't
So
see.
wants to say something. He's gonna shout through the open door. He says, "Hey, Tyrus, go to the main hall and cast the teleportation circle manually. You'll have to do it manually."
Who's
Okay.
Tyrus?
Oh, it's Tyrus Umber.
Tyrus Umber.
I think Umber's
Oh no!
the
Yes.
fucking vampire guy.
Okay, well
or
now
I-
we
I
have
don't
to
know if he was a
leave
vampire or
and get
not.
all the way over to the main hall.
Wait. Are you talking about the
We could just
vampire
go
guy
through
that we
these
killed?
Yes, we didn't kill him.
No, we didn't kill him. We killed the.
We killed
One of
some
his
of them.
We didn't kill Tyrus.
Wait, wasn't he the one I trapped in a goddamn bottle?
No,
weighted
no,
down with
no,
rocks
no,
and
that
dropped
was
in the
Baron.
fucking ocean?
Nope, that
That
was
was Baron.
Baron.
Lord Tyrus was
Oh.
there, and then he
Yep.
vamped.
And then he
before
left.
could,
Yeah, he
do
was like,
anything.
"Oh dear,
Yeah.
I
bad
was gonna
things are
say,
happening."
I know I fucking specifically said I weighed
You
that
killed
shit
Baron.
down so it goes to the bottom.
You killed
Yeah.
Baron. He's
You
dead.
did.
He's dead.
Still good.
But
Okay.
Lord Tyrus is not.
Someone can send a telepathic message to inform the ones who are outside that if they can
Yeah.
press in, they should get there. It's not my turn, but you know, we're all mentally bonded now.
Oh dear.
Okay.
have
I
to
don't
go all the
see
way.
Invisible Thief, do I?
No. Well,
So you
No.
wait, you're all telepathically bonded, and Elmic.
Has tremor sense.
Tremor sense, 60 feet.
So yeah, Elmic could tell you that she's right around the corner.
Yeah.
Right around the corner.
Yes.
Ooh,
Can she? Can he sense these other things that I know Marvis does not know
You
about?
can sense that
But
there's people there.
Yeah,
probably
I
not
can
too many
sense a
civilians.
couple of people. Yeah, I can sense like.
There's a lot of like civilians, and then there's 7 mysterious figures.
Oh, good. Here.
Meanwhile, you do hear the civilians screaming and calling for help from the other rooms. But yeah.
Yeah.
alright.
This
just
monk
gonna
looks
go-
almost dead. This guy's somewhat beaten up.
I'm gonna go towards the spawn
Okay.
and just beat the crap out of him.
He says your puny weapons cannot stop the plans of the beast.
Because he
We
needs to
shall
be
see.
dead.
Those guys deal a lot of damage.
The spawns?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just lucky I have a high wisdom score. There's 2 of
That
them.
is
Yeah.
23 to hit.
Yep.
Well, they were
I'm
also
going to
pretty
do
important.
shatter also in that area. So
Okay. That'll affect the urn and the other 2 guys.
Is there a Hierophant in this room?
In what room?
Not in. Oh shit! I completely forgot about that guy.
I
Alright,
mean,
more for
I
that
didn't say it.
guy.
He's already taken some damage, yeah?
He should, yeah.
This Hierophant's on our side, right?
Totes.
Okay, he'll go after the monks.
Oh, Jesus, guys.
Sorry, I
That
was just looking for
was-
the second star
I thought
spell.
he was
No,
like
I'm
a
not-
decoration.
Oh,
He does
Zeta
kind of
shit.
look like a
You
had to
decoration.
say
Something like
words.
that.
He
Yeah,
should be now.
that was 14 damage, just the hammer, and plus another 15 with shatter.
Okay, with the 15 shatter, this cleric is dead, and this monk is bloody. So that was a total of 30. The seer is bloody.
He's still alive.
Yeah, he's taking 75 damage. He looks winded. He looks half dead.
One more attack.
He's mostly dead.
Another 23.
That definitely is. Oh, the urn is also shattered.
Nice.
That's 16 damage.
Okay, this seer guy is starting to look nervous. He says, "Shit, I need a tesseract out of here."
Alright, that's it, because my
Not
first attack was on
today,
the
Loki.
skull, and that's 2 attacks already. I'm done.
And it's Monk's turn. He says, "Monks, get this fucker off of me." So the monks start by taking 9 damage.
Jesus, monks, take that.
This guy is actually going to die from the storm damage.
Hey, Storm.
This guy
His face melted.
is going to try to run him, but then his face melts from the storm damage.
I'm melting.
And this guy's going to try to get some attacks on Marvis. What's your AC, Marvis?
17.
He only hits you once. He's gonna say stunning strike. So please roll a con
Oh, I
save.
hate monks. Monks are
save?
so awful.
Yeah.
Yes. Monks are so tough.
That's 11. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's 11.
A lemon.
All right, you're stunned, and you take 9 damage.
Is that already halved?
Half to 4.
I'll take.
And it's the Hierophant's turn.
But he takes damage, yeah?
Yes, he is gonna take 9 damage.
And he should have taken the lightning damage before. 'cause
No,
he
the
would've
lightning
been-
damage is 1 target.
It's just 1 turn.
Oh, never mind.
That's why I chose the
The
seer.
seer.
Okay.
So he's
That's
gonna
just
mentally
usually
ask
more.
himself if there's any spell that can unwild shape a druid, and I don't think there is.
No,
any.
there's not.
There's no official spell that could do that.
Nope.
There might be a homebrew one that can, but for now, he is going to. He's gonna cast Wall of Stone.
Whoa.
He's gonna cast Wall of Stone here.
Oh, the thing that you can walk right through. Sounds
Oh,
good.
can he see me?
I technically cannot walk through that. It is worked stone.
Is it worked? Because
yes.
it's...
No, it's not.
Well, I don't
It's
know. It's
technically
DM's rule. It's DM's ruling. I don't know if
Wait,
it's
just-
considered worked or unworked stone.
Work would be like stone and
Well,
mortar.
nobody worked on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
Real quick, before he created that wall of stone, could he have seen me from that angle?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great point. Yeah,
Just to get feared.
Okay. Roll intelligence. Save and
Fail.
throw. Yes, he's afraid of me.
Does that mean he doesn't cast the spell and runs away?
Does he have
He
to
did.
be forced to,
Concentration.
or
It is concentration.
it is a concentration spell?
That is 12 damage.
Chose a
Probably.
really
I think it's
bad
12
place to
psychic.
start a concentration spell, directly on the edge of a fucking arcane storm.
Yeah, so 12 psychic damage, which
Oh,
I
nice.
assume he's like resistant to or something. But
Not this guy. Not this guy.
oh,
Okay, so it's time for all of the other NPCs to go.
Yes.
Wait, doesn't he have to
Yes.
wait? Does if that's a concentration spell, doesn't he have to roll now that he took psychic damage?
He
because
probably
it's
did
because it's like a
afterwards.
hazard. It happened at the start of his turn.
yeah. He would have had to have seen me, which
Yeah.
would have happened before he created the wall.
It was
Yeah.
the second he looked at Maggie.
This
Yeah,
wall
he's
is
like,
flush.
and then he was like, she's so terrifying. I just have to block her from my
Wall of
sight.
stone, yes.
Yeah.
Which does work.
Okay. So the way this is going to work is they're all going to kind of go once,
That's fine.
and if anything collateral happens to you guys, I will let you know. But we'll see.
Oh, I hope not.
So the gemlings rush in really fast, and let's say, so you gave order to everyone to prioritize the gemlings, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
and
let's say
and
that-
we did say to hit them with long range attacks.
Like
'cause that was
ranged,
the
yeah.
plan. Yeah.
Okay, so we have 3 pretty good sharpshooters. Let's say one hit is a win. Okay, so they got this one. They got this one, but they didn't get this one. And say
Oh no.
start scratching
okay.
some kids up. All right. You hear the screams of children behind you.
They're not children, they're young adults. You said that too.
They're young. They're young adults. They're
I
not
mean,
children.
one of them was loyal to the dean, so like.
Oh well,
Okay.
it'll be fine.
These other guys start dashing in. This guy tries to cast a lightning bolt because he can hit so many juicy targets with a lightning bolt, but he gets counterspelled by the billions of wizards.
Fair
Same
enough.
thing with the other guy.
Just the
The one time I think we've actually had counterspell useful in this campaign
are
so
the
far.
are the kid
There was
wizards
one.
gonna do
There was
anything
one
else?
other time. Yeah, they weren't gonna like hit them.
Are
when
they
were
all
running
mutually
towards them.
counterspelling?
Yeah, they're all like a lot of them are mutually counterspelled, but there's some damage happening. This guy is killed. This guy's killed. These guys just kind of all rush in at once. There's just overwhelming force here.
There's also all these friends back here.
Oh shit! Yeah, the dwarves have to just get into position.
Yeah.
They start charging in. It seems like you have enough forces committed over here that this is going pretty well. You like
This
there's not gonna-
area is going okay.
Yeah.
If
like
they're-
the
yeah.
kids are kind of on the front line, which is unfortunate, but
That's what happens.
Yeah,
I
they
mean-
do kind of get flanked a bit, but
They,
Sorry, kids.
these guys over here are unsure what to do, so they're gonna go split. Half of them are gonna go this way, but they're all just gonna be dashing. So these guys are gonna go towards this way.
Is that where is that? Oh, here.
Yep.
Okay.
Over on the other side, it's just like a big mess over here.
It's just chaos.
Fucking
Yeah.
chaos. So I'm just gonna start randomly saying, like half of
That's
them are
fine.
gonna get knocked out.
Half of everyone or half of?
Half of most of them.
Okay.
We start losing
Could-
some ponies.
could
Aw,
one of us,
ponies.
after hearing the thing about Tyrus, have sent a telepathic message to Johnson? Unless he's down.
Yeah. What do you? Yeah, sure. What do you want to tell him?
Have you ever heard
To-
Twilight?
to press into the main chamber, we have to take out Lord Tyrus. And I think that's it. Or press into the main chamber if you can. We have to take out Lord Tyrus.
The main chamber. Okay, it's a real mess over here, but we'll try.
If you can.
I think that's gonna end poorly for them. I think if they just keep doing what they're doing, it might be better.
Okay. Well,
Just a
if you think
personal
that,
thought.
We don't have to do it. You can interrupt and be like, no.
I'm
Don't-
just
that sounds
saying,
fine.
like, I don't.
I mean, we also like. So we don't know precisely how long it would take to start the spell manually. We did like
Right.
we screwed up all of their preparation.
Yes, but
That's
we still I mean, and granted, we do have to kind of go all the way through here. So just getting more people out of our way is best. If they can just
Also, if they could do it manually, why didn't they just do that from the start?
because it's going to be a smaller portal, I think.
Okay.
I don't know. But I don't think putting them in front of the High Inquisitor and then an angel is going to go well for them. Does that make sense? I don't think it's going to go
That's
well for
fair.
us either, but
Chef would report back. He said, like, it's pretty hot over here. Oh, we're trying to get through the line. They're putting up a strong front.
Then just focus on that for now.
The faster
Question.
you can get in here, the better.
What if we potentially tell them to shift to the line, go through the hole they just blew, try to cut them off at the pass?
where's the hole that they just blew?
Yeah.
Right here.
Like in the game.
Through
yeah.
the wolf chapel, push through the wolf chapel.
Yeah, push the
There's
wolf
that
chapel.
central hallway.
Yeah.
Maybe, just maybe.
Yeah. And
There are a bunch
if-
of
yeah.
people here too, but
if
but
they
yeah.
encounter any civilians on the way, tell them to run out of here.
Yeah, leave.
There's some very frightened civilians in the wolf chapel who are all cowering right now.
Quick question actually. Had the people over here have been killed, can we have our little group go and start rounding people up that are both here and here in the cathedral gift shop as well
You
as
mean
the
the rescue
vestments?
team?
Yes,
Yeah.
and our rescue team start being like, leave, run,
Do you want them to split up?
No, I think one then the other.
They can go
Okay,
one by
very good.
one.
Let's start with the gift shop group.
Yeah,
Yeah.
since they're right
That
there.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
they have ample cover from the Thieves Guild guys too. So.
Right, that's what I'm
You
thinking.
guys are very, very content to kind of sit and shoot.
Sit and pick people off, yeah.
Until there's a better thing
Yeah.
for them to do.
And
Did,
speaking
go
of rescue things, just because they took out the zealots that were in front of the Hall of Records and the dwarves were catching up, I assume that either maybe this round or next round they would be able to start telling the people there to run away.
As long as they're able to push the fight inside, yes.
Okay.
Okay. Because they're just like all crowded outside of the door right now.
Yeah.
It's like there's a big mess over here.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's a bloody battle. One last question.
Yeah.
Has anybody won Kiff's contest yet?
Your contest was to shoot the bell tower, right?
Yeah, like shoot the rope off the bell.
That's a good question. I did just have all of them focus on here, but
That's fine.
we could have that. That would be a tough shot even for a sharpshooter.
That's why it's a contest.
All right, let's have one of them roll.
Yeah.
That's a miss so far.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's fine. Genuinely curious. That's it.
Okay, do we have time for a little more, or to see who our attacks, or should we call it?
It's 10:55. I think we could do one more round if everyone's okay with it.
I'm good with that. I've been itching to actually.
I know. I'm very excited. Yes. Yeah. I
Okay.
say let's do one more round.
Okay, so Ara is going to take her turn
Rude.
over to here.
Oh, she went
She's
through the
not
door.
going to bonus action hide. She's gonna bonus action stab.
Okay, but
Okay, she does
Fontiev
not
can
get
see
sneak
her.
attack because she is
Yeah.
not invisible.
Yes.
She is
Yep.
not hidden. She just gets regular attack.
Oh shit. Okay,
Yep.
you know what?
Yep.
Then she'll only do one attack, but she will use the corner. She'll like stab around the corner.
What? Around the
She's
corner
corner
of
stab.
what? That's a
She's
wall.
through a wall.
That's a
Where's she
wall.
going?
Yeah.
And she's also tremor sensed.
Yes, she is indeed.
Yeah.
By a good bit.
I don't think she can do that then. Then she'll just use her crossbow then. She says, shit, they're not bunched up enough for my poison gun. Okay. She's just gonna do the bonus action and then shoot a crossbow at Fontiev.
Okay.
Okay, with no sneak attack.
With sneak attack, because she's crit. She's hiding around the door.
Wait, hang on.
Yep,
She doesn't have
that's how
sneak
it
attack because we have tremor sense on her.
If she, I don't know if the hide
Oh, wait,
works because I
telepathic
have
bond.
tremor scent. Well, is Fontiev telepathic bonded?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
we're
telepathic
all,
bonded
all
to
of us
you.
are telepathically bonded.
Okay,
We
you know
did
what?
this for a
That's
reason.
really good.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that
Fontiev,
was
thank you for reminding me. I
kind of
want
the
to give
point.
you inspiration because that is very true.
Nice.
So she doesn't get that because she doesn't know she's been tremor sensed,
Right.
Oh.
and that's telepathically.
And true sighted.
I am a beacon of
True
sensing.
True-
true,
true seen.
true seen did.
Yeah.
True something. I don't know.
So she's going to roll
Gotcha,
regularly. She
bitch.
does hit.
Yeah.
But now at this point, she notices that people can see her.
Yeah.
At this point, she notices that people can see her.
That's fair.
She says, "You can see me."
Wait, can she see me?
She has to roll for
yes, she
fear.
can see you.
Yes. Roll.
Roll for
Oh, shit.
fear.
Roll.
Bad.
Roll for the creepies.
She can
Roll
see
to
Maggie
get the
Hideous's
jinkies.
face.
No, she's
Oh,
scary.
that was a 17 intelligence save.
Not hideous.
Ah,
Scary.
that
Aw.
matches. If only I had one more point, but she still
Does
takes
match
things.
go
She-
to attacker? Or
No,
does
that's
match
stats.
go to
That's
person rolling?
Yes.
Match goes to the person rolling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who would
Yes,
be
but she passed.
she, or which would be the
Yeah.
Ara.
Well, she takes a whole 5 psychic damage.
That's more than
God,
0.
You're so ugly. It's like
Well,
gives me a headache.
let's
Excuse
No,
see
me.
here.
it's
I-
terrifying.
Scary. I don't need to be ugly. Okay.
Awesome, if you will.
You don't look at Cthulhu and be like, "Wow, how ugly." You're just like, "Oh my God, what is it?"
That, yes, that's the kind of fear it is. Cthulhu fear.
Anyway, she shoots Fontiev without sneak attack, which is not great. Fontiev, please make a Constitution save for the poison.
Knowing my luck, this is how I die.
It's okay. We have healers.
This is not going to be as much damage as it would be otherwise. Okay,
Con
that's not
save
great.
plus 8. 8, 16.
Plus 8? Holy shit, that's a lot.
Are you
No,
proficient
I'm sorry. Plus
in
1. I
con?
was looking my dex save. Sorry.
It's okay. I was
Okay.
gonna say, are you proficient in
I was gonna
that?
say,
Like,
wait,
what
how the hell
happened?
do I have that? Like,
Yeah.
was there some?
Like, are
No.
rangers proficient? Does he have?
I don't think I passed it
I was
anyway.
about to
but-
say,
I
I'm like,
was very
I have
confused.
+7 on con. How is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. You're like,
You know,
hold on.
I was looking down. I was looking at the
That's
dexterity
okay.
one.
It happened.
So Fontiev takes 19 damage and is poisoned.
Of course I am.
Okay. We have ways to fix that.
Okay, and she's like, fuck, they can all see me. I need a new plan. I really need a new plan.
How about
she-
you join our crew and become our nakama?
Whose turn is
A
it?
la Luffy.
Oh, she's
I'm
gonna
do the
leave?
Luffy route and just invite you to join the crew.
It
Oh.
is Cliff's turn.
How many feats does she? How
Hey,
much
Tara's
speed?
not done her turn yet.
What? How much speed does that girl have?
She was here. She's a rogue. She comes
Yeah.
with speed.
Yeah,
no.
but what she bonus action? She tried
She
to
bonus action hid,
Oh, good
right?
point. All right.
Yeah, she
Okay.
can't bonus action dash.
Yep.
Okay, so you know what? Fine. She's just gonna squat in the corner here, which is a wall, and she's gonna yell. She says, "Hey, Tyrus, cast non-detection on me now!" And he
Oh.
says, "What? Why should I cast my spell slots on you? I've got important work to do."
Thank you, Tyrus. I love you. I love
And
you.
it's his turn.
Wait, where did his voice? Did his voice come from this room?
It came from the library, where the mysterious figures were.
Cool.
Okay.
Good to know.
Good to know.
Oh yeah, he should have. Yeah. He was just getting ready. Okay, Kiff's turn.
Okay. Kiff.
I'm gonna telepathic. I'm just. Kiff will telepathically hear me scream, "Ow! Poison arrow over by me! Help! Ow! Pain!"
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I think that gets me to the door.
Shoot her in the face.
Are you gonna stab through the door jam?
I'm just gonna let you know, Charles. I'm still gonna be able to sense her, even with non-detection. Non-detection is only magical
She's
perception.
trying to not die.
Fair enough. I just
And-
want you to know that. I'm putting down.
And she doesn't know.
That
she
is true.
hasn't fought that many elementals before, you know.
Fair enough. Okay. Whose turn is it? I'm sorry. It's
Because
Kiff's.
non-detection
Kiff's.
only protects against magic, right?
Correct. And though I am a magic creature, I am not perceiving through magical scrying sensors.
Also, I don't think it means shit in the presence of true sight.
It does.
It does because well, it depends if it's like the true seeing spell or seeing
Right.
visibility. It does because it'll prevent it. But if it is like a natural ability or we've determined the monocle, then it does not
Work?
It doesn't matter because it blocks like divination magic spells.
Yes,
but
exactly.
not like things
Yes.
that do it.
Right.
Or natural abilities. So,
Sorry.
yeah.
Sorry, I started a whole thing. I'm sorry.
We had a whole
Matt,
like
my apologies.
discussion.
Just a
Discussion.
quick
Or-
FYI, it is 11 o'clock.
Yeah, we're gonna
finishing
finish
this
the turn.
round. That's it.
round.
Yeah.
So Kiff, what would you? Are you gonna try to like? It seems like it'd be awkward to stab through the door hinge, but you could go around if you want. That might expose you to other people.
Well,
So,
here's
Kiff
the
could
thing.
do that.
In fact, some of
Hang
the
on.
matched entourage looks at Kiff and points
Hang
at
on.
him and says it's
Hang on.
Kiff.
Hang on. When a door opens on its hinge, there's space. With a sharpshooter, sharpshooter can shoot straight through that nice,
Just
little bit of a white space.
wedge it right in there. Be like, hey.
I mean, you do have storm arrows.
What is Kiff's
This is a
intention?
fact of doors. They have to have enough space in order for them to open
So
doors.
I would love to shoot a storm arrow in here. However, there are civilians in here.
There's a lot of civilians in here.
There's also a really
Yes.
deadly, dangerous woman.
I mean,
And
Oh.
the guy, this whole room seems quite bad.
I
Well,
would
these guys, yeah.
So-
perhaps do something else. Take your
Go
turn.
ahead.
please.
Yeah. Feel free to
Um,
take your turn.
Question. An arrow of illumination. That's magical illumination, so if you do cast non-detection, it would negate that, correct?
Non-detection is not light. It is very specifically any divination magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors. You cannot be
Wait,
perceived.
okay, wait. Pause for 1 second. Would the illumination count as sunlight?
No, illumination is just light, I think. So
Okay.
I don't really
I
even know.
searched
That's a
the
DM
entire
thing.
Discord for the word illumination. I don't see it anywhere. So I don't
We-
know what this is. I'm happy to let it illuminate.
I don't, yeah, that's what I thought it did. I thought it was just essentially a torch.
Okay, so
Found.
here is
Yeah.
my train of thought. Stick her
thought it
with
was
an arrow of illumination. It's like somebody just stabbed you with a road flare.
Yeah, that would
It's
that
called
would turn
fairy
into
fire,
invisibility
yes.
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We're gonna do one.
It could be like guiding bolt, and then it makes it easier to hit the person.
Right, yeah.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna do non-sharpshooter because I would like this to hit.
Can
And
you
with-
shoot her with non-sharpshooter through the door hinge?
No, it
Well,
doesn't matter. So sharpshooter is only for the damage. Like that
Yeah.
Okay.
part is only
Th-
for
That's,
Oh,
the
that's
right,
the
right.
active part
Right.
of the.
Right, that's my fault. Go ahead.
If a 30 doesn't hit, then I don't know what will.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm gonna call bullshit and I'm gonna quit.
I am gonna give disadvantage because it is in direct melee range.
Oh,
You're still
It-
probably gonna hit because she relies on the invisibility.
if that's the case, yeah, I had the movement to be here.
Sure. Okay, then
Yeah.
you want to just use that roll, so that hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so she is now illuminated.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pump her. That was not a roll. I'm going to pump her. Filled with Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, but
the
that's
lightning arrow.
nearest
Lightning arrow.
nearest enemy would be. Oh yeah, so I have to do the damage for that arrow anyway first.
Yeah, and do the
So-
lightning arrow on top of that
No,
to make her gun
Yeah,
explode.
stand by. Let me take this bit by bit, please. That's 14 damage
Okay.
to
Yeah,
both
just
her
stack 'em up.
and that guy. I'm going to we'll do a second one. This one will be sharpshooter.
She says, "Oh fuck, I gotta get out of here."
That's 29 to hit.
Yeah.
That one
yes,
will
yes.
be a piercing arrow.
Well, not a storm arrow, like not a lightning arrow to make her gun explode.
There's
We
I
don't have
have
lightning arrows.
Isn't that the entire point of your lightning quiver?
No,
No.
no, lightning
No,
quiver
it is
jumps
not.
to the next person, right?
Yes, that's it.
We also we do have the storm arrows in the persimmon pockets, but
right,
that
but the civilian
like
is
affect
what we were.
civilians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we really want to worry about that right now?
Ye-
Not to be that one
It-
guy.
the
I'm
thing
It
is-
depends on the
saying-
player.
The thing is,
It's
Kiff-
Kiff's turn. It's Kiff's
He's
turn.
the one shooting.
Yeah.
So
It's his call.
Let me
whatever
do
he
some-
does.
Let's see. So that is 23 damage to her, and she her speed's reduced by 10 feet, and if she moves, she takes 2d6 more slashing.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
That's- We're
Let's do
gonna
number
fuck
3.
it up then.
That is a nat 20,
Yeah.
Holies cannolis.
and
Please.
we
Kill
Wait, it
her.
looks like I rolled a 10. Am I? or is
a
it
10 and a 20. But,
Okay, got it.
yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, oh wait, no disadvantage. I don't know why I rolled 2. I'm thinking, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. So nat 20, but still, that would still be. Yeah, how does that work? If I roll a crit, but I have the sharpshooter
Only double
minus
dice.
on it.
Double
You
the
double the
dice
dice.
according to the rules I'm using. Yeah.
Hit and you
Okay.
double dice. Yeah.
Okay. So, and then this one. Do I hit her with a? Yeah, I'll hit her with a pushing arrow on that one. Push her into the bookcase.
No, don't do that. Don't do
Push.
that.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I won't. Then I'll make it a bursting arrow. Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's yeah. Why not?
Can the bursting arrow burst the gun?
Or at least damage a wall.
Let's see here. So 9 doubled is 18 plus, what was that, a 6 and a 2 plus 8. 18 plus 8, 26.
Please end this.
And yeah, so that also kind of hit the bookcase too, if it matters.
So she's screaming
hurts.
pain. She says, how are you seeing me? This doesn't make sense. You can't see me. I have the fucking legendary cloak of invisibility.
She's also lit up.
And she's eliminated. Yes.
And Kiff just says in Draconic, well, I'm a legendary shot.
Oh my god.
And the crowd goes wild.
The earth elemental rolls his eyes.
We got one
Kiff has
more.
officially become John Cena
Amazing.
right
One
now.
more attack sharpshooter would
Still
be 15 plus 11, 26, minus 5, 21 to hit. Does that hit 21 hits or no?
Yeah.
It has to hit.
Okay.
Not necessarily.
Unless she's
Depends
wearing
on how...
unless she's wearing plate mail, there's no way.
Like
Dexterity.
she said she has a rogue, because that would be bad.
But dexterity,
could
it
have
depends on how
legendary.
high.
Yeah.
Yeah, she could also have legendary.
Yeah, but even with dexterity, the highest she could possibly get is 18.
Anyway, it hit.
We'll make that one more bursting arrow.
Okay, I'm gonna say this wall is probably gonna be.
Merc the wall, give us sight.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
mine.
Well,
Because that was 2 bursting arrows, right?
Yeah.
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 Kiff of Omens,
Doors
give us sight
also-
beyond sight.
That's 23 damage.
Yeah, this door is gonna collapse as well.
On her?
Not particularly since it was pushing away.
Around.
Yeah.
Okay, she's taking 91 damage. And she has like a million conditions here.
I did 5.
And then Kiff is going to take his action surge because he's wide fucking open right now, and he's gonna turn to Aura and say in Kiff broken common, "Try stab Kiff now," and he's gonna go, "Zoop," and
Hide behind me.
Elvish.
Are
Wait,
you?
if you
Yeah.
took an action surge,
He has
Don't you
50
have another
feet of
4
movement
attacks?
speed.
no, I'm saying if you took an action, don't you have another 4
use
attacks?
it to move. Use
I
it
just
No,
take
you use it to
one
move.
additional action on top of my regular action. So
No,
I moved
it
over
also-
there. I
no,
took my
no.
attacks.
N-
No, that's how
no. You
action
also
surge works.
action surge. I always thought gave you another round of attacks on top
No.
of that.
No,
It
it's
gives
just
you
one.
a one action, which could be movement or it could be more attacks.
It's like
I
Yeah.
would have taken the attacks. You almost had her.
Well, I would have gotten totally murked by everyone
Yeah.
else in this room.
There's a bunch of evil.
I understand.
From the
things
man
in
who
there.
loves to hide, you would
I'm
think
just
that
saying.
you would understand my
Well-
logic.
It's okay. Yeah, but I mean, we're all here.
That's
We can
funny.
do something about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because that was
yeah.
Kiff.
Eliminated speed minus 10 damage on move.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's Kiff is done. She hurt.
Oh,
She
by the way, I'm just
lit
looking
up
at
like
this
a
right
Christmas
now.
tree.
By the way, just for the record, you also get a bonus action on top of that, according to the way the rules are written.
Where?
If you look up action surge on roll 20, it says you take up one additional action on top of your regular action and a possible bonus action.
No, on top
So
of
you
your
al-
regular action and possible bonus action, I think is what it means.
Yes. Yeah. You
You
can't.
take one additional action on top of your regular and a possible bonus action, so you also get a bonus action.
I
well,
think
let's
that,
talk about that later.
yeah, regardless.
That means
argue
if
about
you
that later.
have, if like on your turn, if you had an available bonus action, you could take
No,
it.
that's what I'm saying.
but-
Do you have an available bonus action you could use?
Used it to attack, didn't you?
Actually, you know what? You're right. I didn't.
There you go.
That's why I'm saying, like, you have an additional, like, bonus action to burn if you can do something.
But you didn't use it on your turn
I mean,
anyway.
if you want to argue about this now, my
Yeah, no, it's
interpretation
fine.
of that
I
is
don't have
that
anything
you
bonus
don't increase
action.
the bonus actions. It's just referring to the fact that you have a bonus
Right.
action.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Take a bonus action,
And
though,
I don't have anything bonus action to use right now anyway.
Right, so it doesn't matter.
So,
For now.
yeah. If it was still the repeating heavy crossbow, my extra attack was a bonus action. But with the Death Heart bow, it just adds an extra attack
Right.
to my attack action. So
you're good. Kiff is he didn't use a bonus action yet, but he doesn't have a bonus action to use, so he will not use it. Is that correct?
correct.
Yes.
Unless one last thing. I'm sorry. With the Death Heart bow, it says 3 charges a day, cast Dissonant Whispers, Irresistible Gems, or Charm Monster. It can be delivered either as an action or as part of an attack with the weapon.
Right.
Would that consume one of my attacks, or would that be on top of the attacks?
No, so it can be like it can either be an action without attacking, like if you want to do it socially, or it could be an on-hit effect.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind.
Like your bow, yeah, okay. Or like your special arrows. Okay.
Yeah. As much as I would love to make her dance through the chicken dance right now, I don't want to burn those charges. So
There are more things to come, and you already did like a crap ton of damage to her.
Yllaxis, if you are conscious, would you like to go over there and mace her into the face?
It's not Yllaxis' turn right now.
No, I
Sure.
mean, like, since she's
I've
gonna
got
come up
plans.
the initiative.
I've got plans.
Well, let's see what happens.
it is the Star Spawn's turn.
Yes.
Okay, so the first thing is this guy is going to go over here and he's gonna yell to Tyrus and Crow. He says, "Go to the main hall. I will ready a tesseract if anyone comes through this way." And so Tyrus says, "Okay." So his intention is not to fight you guys, but it is to go that way.
Yeah.
The other guy has to first take acid rain damage. Please roll 2d8.
Oh yes, absolutely. I love hearing that. That's 9 damage.
Okay.
Mo dice, mo better.
And he's not doing too well. I'm gonna say he's 40 speed, so he can get to the door.
Unless Marvis wants to kick. Oh no, he's stunned.
Yeah, I'm stunned.
Damn it.
Oh
He's standing in the
no!
doorway. I'm gonna just remove this door, and he's gonna have a ready attack as well. And yeah, that's him. And then it's Yllaxis' turn.
Just curious, who's the Hierophant's Wall of Stone? Yeah, that's right.
First things first, I'm gonna remove that arrow that was shot at me and grit my teeth. I'm gonna touch the wound and administer 5 points of lay on hands as the silvery glow removes the poison from my body.
Nice.
Nice.
Mark that. After that, say, all right, this is it. I'm on Altier, and what I do is we run, and just a question, Fontiev is 10 feet up. Can we duck under him?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah, I
absolutely
just
can.
wanted to make sure. 10, 15, 20.
I mean,
Fontiev
if you
can
also
power
want to
split. They're not
brush
Fontiev.
me with some
Altier can power split.
anti-poison, that would be great while you go by.
Already used the bonus action.
No,
Yeah.
I know.
So 35 feet of movement on Altier. He has a max of 60. I'm just going to be Altier for right now because sounds good. He's right here. I just can't get him in.
Well,
No.
that wall collapsed. You can just run straight through.
Yeah, no, I mean, I physically just can't move.
I see what you mean. I am also trying to put it in there. It doesn't go through the door.
Okay.
Jesus.
Tiny horse!
Jesus.
Tiny
Jesus.
horse!
Oh no.
He's technically where the door is open right now, which shouldn't exist. Anyway.
Yeah.
Or one behind it.
Well, this
He's
wall
right-
also doesn't exist. Like, you're looking
Yeah,
directly at her.
we
Yeah.
broke that wall.
And
Kiff made that go poof.
I don't know if I can unlock it and remove it. Can you do that, Charles?
Remove the door.
Uh,
You
Yeah,
can remove it.
we destroyed it.
You have to Sean.
Just
You
draw
have
the
press and
to
hold.
hover over the actual brick part of it. to get the
Oh,
hand.
I was just going for the door. Anyway, Altier with 35 feet of movement is going to take a standard attack action charging and it's not gonna hit. I'm gonna inspire that
Is
with
he
my.
attacking? Wait, hold on a second. Is he attacking Ara? She's illuminated, so you have advantage to hit.
Oh, lovely. Okay. So the first roll was a 7, and that's a natural 18 plus 4 for 22 to hit. Please make a strength saving throw.
Yes, Altier.
She falls down.
Yeah, so she's
Yay!
prone. She takes 2d4 damage plus 2. Can we just say she takes 6 damage from that instead of I roll? Cool.
Yeah.
And then
Not
I.
looking too happy right now.
She's what?
I'm sorry, she's not looking too happy right now.
Yes.
This date isn't going how I planned.
I'm not surprised at that. I also would not be
Bad.
particularly happy.
So sad.
Okay, so Altier and I are gonna move within her melee range, but 10 feet up where this spot is. We're not leaving melee. Here. And these things, which I am going to believe are some form of undead, I'm going to... because
Tyrus is saying, don't worry about them, go to the main hall. That's what he's saying.
Yes. Because they can hear me. Yeah, you know what? No, I'm not going to make the move over there at that point. If they're just fleeing, I'll deal with it later. Because they'll just run for a minute and that's it. So I didn't make those 10 feet of movement. Instead, I'm going to take 2 attacks with advantage with her on the ground. And the first one is going to be a 21 to hit.
Yep.
And the second one
Whoa.
is going to be... Good thing I have advantage on these rolls. Oh no!
Oh no, that one's not great.
The second one was only an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Man, good thing I had
Red's
advantage.
around on the ground and dodges hits, but it's just not happening because she's got so many problems right now.
Does
She
have
has so many problems, and
99
Yllaxis is
problems?
all of them.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, got 99
witch.
problems, but a witch ain't one. There we go.
And I'm gonna burn a second level Divine Smite into that, and this is
Yeah.
all my dice for this. I didn't get them all on that. Alrighty. There we go.
Not bad.
Ooh.
13, 14. Actually, it all added up 38 plus
38.
strength plus bonus. That's 43 points
Oh.
of slashing and radiant damage.
Wow, you killed her.
Yes!
Yes.
Would you like to immediately take her stuff?
No, I think
Yeah, if that's
Oh.
for free, as I wail on
That's
her.
for free.
Dibs on the invisibility cloak.
You're like, why the fuck not now?
As she stares, as I stare her down, as her eyes widen, as she sees the glowing sword come down upon her, I stare and say, "It's long overdue," as I cut through her chest.
All right. You killed the high assassin, and you got the
Yes.
legendary.
If Yllaxis
Invisibility cloak.
if
Ugh.
Yllaxis glances after dealing the final blow, glances backwards to Kiff, she just sees Kiff with his thumb in the air and just says, "Nice."
Yeah, you hear loud grumblings from Dromik. I am eyeing up this wall in front of me. You guys better expect Kool-Aid Man next round.
Well, actually,
yeah.
If it's through
That's my
stone,
job.
unworked stone, it's more like Terminator.
It is more like Terminator, you're right. I can just kind of body melt through. Well, so here's the question, though. Do you want me to just go through, or do you want me to smash my way through for all of you?
Good question.
Because I was thinking Kool-Aid Man to
smashed
make you
so
guys a
other
whole.
people could see
Yes,
it now.
exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because I think
Charles.
that it's going to be better. But that's next round.
I scoop up
Yeah.
her stuff and then use the rest of the movement just to get back.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm so glad we
And
killed
you're
her
not
already.
poisoned anymore either.
No, it was a great turn for me.
It was a
It was
great
good.
turn for
It
you.
was really
It was a
great.
very good turn. I like that.
It
turn.
was
That turn
it
did
was
many
definitely
things.
positive turn for Yllaxis. Did a good job.
Kiff set
See,
him up.
one of the
Shiny
masked
lady
men
knocked him
say,
down.
"Holy shit!"
Yeah.
as he turns to leave.
Yep.
It is
I
Dromik.
did a whole 5 points of damage.
Yeah, well, are we... is it still a turn? Is it my turn?
Yes.
I
Dromik
thought
is
I
acting
already
like-
took a turn.
No, it's your.
No, it's your turn
Holy
now.
crap!
You did last round.
Okay. Well, it's time for the Kool-Aid
Round.
Man. I'm gonna take a step forward and just punch the hell out of this stone.
I think if you can make AC 15, you probably
Do I get advantage because it's an object?
because you're like a.
Because
like
I am a
monster.
siege monster.
Yeah, sure.
Yes. Double damage to objects and structures. Oh, that is a 19 to hit.
Kaboom.
19 plus some things.
Well, I was also gonna say you can just knock
Boom.
down the shelves and just walk through that, but
It's fine. This is fine.
Okay,
and
the magic
yeah,
ball is shattered.
yes. That
There's a lot of
was
debris in here now.
5 feet. How far do I have? 5. Oh god, I was like here.
I'll say if you kill
we
the
destroyed
monk,
the
then Marvis
crystal,
is
right?
free.
If I kill what?
If you kill the monk, then Marvis will not be stunned.
Yes. This one?
okay.
But
Yes.
you'll have to go into the Esperant. But yeah,
Oh my god, can you
That's
throw the
fine.
crystal at the monk?
or you could throw
Yeah,
shit at it.
I was
Softball.
I don't
not
want
even
to I don't want
softball
to
pitch.
hurt Marvis, but yeah.
Don't worry
Well,
about
no,
it.
I
I'll
mean-
take
Okay,
half
I mean,
that.
I will do
Also,
that.
like, if you hit him, will it knock him out of being stunned?
Yeah.
Probably not, but you know.
If you
Technically
kill Monk,
might.
yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a throw. I'm gonna just rip this vase off and just like start hucking stuff at I don't know if I can do that though, because I technically have, it says I make 2 slam attacks. I don't know if you're going to allow that as an improvised attack
You can
instead of
throw
a
the
slam.
thing. Yeah, as one
Is that
attack.
okay?
But you already punched the wall with one
Yeah,
attack.
that
You
was
can
one
throw.
attack. The other attack would be a throw. Okay.
You would not have advantage for this, but you can.
No, that's fine. I actually didn't roll up one.
You want an inspiration?
If you want to give one to me, I don't have any. I don't have a lot of. I don't.
I have one. Should we save it for important?
Use it for something more important, perhaps. I
Okay.
don't know
I mean,
how
I
bad is
got
Marvis
one
looking.
from the correction
If-
that Charles had awarded.
I
me.
have 0, so I like never get inspiration.
I have 91 out of 137. So
It would be nice if you have extra inspiration, but if you don't, that's okay.
I have 1, and
Like I said, if you guys want to
Wait
use it,
for, like,
it would
a-
You
be
know what? It's
beneficial.
the big grand battle. Live a little. Do it. Take mine.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, we're gonna have to spend them later, I have a feeling. That's a much better hit. 15, if we're calling it a slam, it is 15 plus 8, but I can also not call it that, and I don't know.
That's a hit.
Okay.
So the monk basically dies. Like there's no way.
Yeah, we can call it base damage, which is 14.
And the Marvis is no longer stunned.
Hey!
once that monk is dead, I'm gonna turn to look at that seer.
Oh yeah, it's over here.
Yeah.
Ooga booga booga!
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna point to him, and then I'm just gonna do the sign of cutting his throat.
I'm gonna
with my
also
fingers.
move myself
He
to
says,
like the
when he
edge.
says, "Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Golem. I remembered I already did an attack at anyone who I could see."
Oh shit.
So let me know.
Oh,
you
would
can
that
move, but
be
he's gonna
me?
shoot at you.
I was
Oh,
just gonna move to the edge of the storm. I think
Okay,
he
he's gonna-
means me.
Can he see me? And does he have to make a save?
Is he much scared?
Uh,
I like that Maggie's just upside down over here.
Yeah, we couldn't get her in
It's
the
fine.
right position.
This
so
guy is
It-
completely
It
immune
adds
to
to the
psychic.
fear.
Yeah, it's
He
good.
is completely immune.
to psychic damage.
Well,
Because-
didn't I like make you like a special item or something?
Yes, that is what I mentioned when I cast the spell. I specifically said I am casting it with the wand that allows me to, I believe it was
Okay, yeah, that's
turn
good.
immunity
not like
into
he's not legendary, so
resistance.
let's say it penetrates that.
okay. So
Okay, so he's gonna roll. He's good. He's intelligent, but he's gonna roll.
let me get to my dice.
He's pretty good intelligence. He
I
rolled
haven't even
17.
gotten to use my
That
ghoulish staff yet.
matches, but he still takes some damage. Half of 9.
Okay. He's in bad shape, but he's gonna throw one psychic ball at Elmic. Or no, he read it in a Tesseract instead. Okay.
Wait, wisdom save again?
Yeah, wisdom save. You should be good at that.
Yes, I am good at those. I have +8 on a wisdom save.
I am
Like,
good at the
yes.
wisdoms.
I said it and I fucked myself.
Oh
12?
god.
I got a
no,
4.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. 12.
Uh,
It's fine.
he tesseracts the shit out of you.
What does that do?
See how bad it gets.
Like that.
44 psychic damage,
44. I'm still up.
and he teleports you into
Ah.
a room.
Oh
Which has
no.
It's
a
fine.
nightmare.
It's
do we
fine.
want me to? Do we want
It's
to
a
burn the
hot
inspiration on it?
It's too late now.
Yeah, it's
44?
the effect
Yeah, it's fine.
took place.
It's fine.
So that was 44 for psychic damage, and you got shifted over there.
Yep.
And this guy cackles. He says, "None can stand up to my power."
I have a quick question. How does the floor look
In the hospital room,
in the room that I am in? Is
it is a tiled floor, ceramic
yes.
tiles.
Good. Okay. I'm gonna use my movement to. If I move this way, will I get attack of opportunity?
If
I
you
move
attempt,
just-
I'm sorry, I'm just adding this guy to initiative, but if you attempt to exit the room, you will. Yeah.
I'm not trying to exit. I'm just trying to get close to the wall.
You just give
Here,
me a second.
like here. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to
You just-
from
you're
here
pretty
to
large,
like-
and there's like a table in the middle of the room, so there's not too much room.
Okay.
I don't think you'll take attack of opportunity for moving around the room.
I just am trying to stand next to the wall. I'm not. There's nothing I can do in this room. If I don't, if by some miracle I can get out of here as a whatchamacallit, I will. But I'm thinking I might not. Actually, I lied. I will not go by that side. I'm gonna go by this door. I'm just gonna stand by the door.
Okay.
That's it. That's
Okay,
all.
are there any zealots in range of players? I think I'm gonna have these guys.
This is the closest one.
Mm.
Well, no, those guys are not considered to be attacking players. They're attacking.
Yeah, copy that.
They're
No,
No.
there are no zealots.
dealing
Yes.
with all of the.
I think these
victims.
guys would hear the commotion, and they would start coming.
No, it makes sense. I mean, this seer
Ah.
would definitely.
Yes,
This one would
he's
know what's
shouting for
going
them
on.
to come, and he's saying, we got a guard. Tyrus has to get to the main hall. I want you guys to get in here and help out. So they're gonna get over here. And Maggie's turn.
Okay. So I can see Starspawn, Seer, and what do you?
It's Maggie.
If I were to hit him, I would probably hit some of these enemies, but not the civilians because they're out of the 20-foot.
The civilians are like spread around the room. I'm gonna be nice and say small things like the bursting arrow wouldn't hit him, but like a big explosion would.
Yeah.
I think Maggie, with her big brain, would know
Her
that
big brain.
not all the civilians are gonna survive this situation, and that might be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it may
And
be something that we
how-
have to sacrifice some people.
At least
just
it'll be a
like, is
quick
it-
death. Their
That's
faces
true.
wouldn't be melted.
Basically, I'm like, is now the time for a fireball? Because I could
Probably.
probably hit the
It
Star
probably is.
Sponsor and.
I
these-
say don't hold
some of
on
them
to
in the
it.
room.
This is an opportune time.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to yell at civilians, run, escape the library. There's a way out. If you follow the sound of our voices, oh no, what's that? And then I'm gonna fire a fireball
Oh no,
like,
what's that?
right here.
Oh no! An evil government official! Don't cast fireball! Don't
Yeah.
do it! No!
So I want to get I'm mostly focusing on the Star Sponsor, but I want to do like a little bit past him so I can aim for where I thought I heard Lord Tyrus because I have a big
Okay.
brain and I feel like I could.
Okay, that's gonna be. I'm gonna say 30 civilians died.
Okay, that's only
Did-
like
Did
30 out
Maggie
of 100.
sound as
That's terrible.
convincing as you did?
She has really good like deception stuff, so I'm gonna say yes. She sounded better than me.
Listen,
er,
it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, I
The
think
rank
I'm
is
just.
also on fire.
I can do third level, fourth or fifth or sixth. I think I'm just gonna do third for now, cause yeah.
Yeah.
So you're
I
gonna do
think
fireball.
you just look at the guy.
What?
Never mind. Just keep going.
And I gotta roll 8d6. So sorry, give me a moment, and they gotta make dex saves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. No. Give me a moment here. Yes. Okay, I got 8. That is 23 damage. That's a lot of twos.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's not great, but it's not terrible.
Could
Any
have
of these
been
guys
worse.
resist Fire. I don't think they do. No, they don't. They don't resist fire.
Okay.
23
Is this-
damage.
Is the Star Spawn Seer still alive?
Okay, one thing at a time.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Okay, the hooded thing is going to take 23. The masked thing is going to take 12 and 12. And Tyrus himself is going to take...
By the way, just for the record, it is 11:30.
Yeah.
We're finishing this round.
You hear
and
him
then we'll
shout,
go.
is that a Maggie fireball?
How would he
Look at you, signature spells.
He says that stings. Okay,
Wow,
now-
it's not like every other wizard in my horde of wizards surrounding me also know this spell.
She points to like this druid-looking kid.
He said you barely scratched us, but you sure murdered a lot of innocent citizens. You must be quite proud of yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't see. The
It wasn't
Star
us. It was the skeevy government
Seer
official.
is still
Yes, it
alive.
was.
Yeah, dude. He's very tattered, but he is still alive.
Ugh. Okay. I'm.
Those guys are technically level 13. Alright.
I'm gonna move. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where to.
Yeah, I gotta put those other dudes in the initiative now because you
Two.
pissed them off. Okay.
I'll move.
I'm
all
gonna
of
remove
my-
Dead People from the initiative because there's too much going
Yeah,
on here.
yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Please.
That's okay.
How far can I even go? 60 feet. Where do I go? I didn't think this part through. No.
There is this nice cozy double wall here still.
I don't think I can make it there. Yeah, because it's definitely more than
Bless you.
30 feet.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I could make it to like underneath Fontiev. Is this like still on fire?
The bench is on fire. It's not like it's not a magical fire, but it's on a regular fire.
I think she means this outer wall from
Yeah,
the
like is
carnival's
this on
office.
fire?
I will let you know in a second. The outer wall. So I guess it would probably be smoldering by now, so it probably wouldn't be a lot. Like I put a little fire there.
Wait, also, there's a corrupt cleric here?
Yeah. Oh, was he in the fireball range?
I don't know about the fireball rate.
20 from that
a little
point.
bit out, but he also would have seen me like a number of times. And
I don't know if we've gotten to the clerics in the initiative order. We're almost there. We're getting there.
Yeah.
We did on the first round, not the second one.
Not the second, no. He has storm lightning to deal with too, and acid rain, so.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, just like before I move, he can see me. Yeah.
He can see you. Yeah.
Yeah. So have him make an intelligence save. I'm gonna take every.
On his turn, he'll do it. yeah.
Maggie does that thing where she goes like, huh, and, like jolts towards him. What?
Fine.
What you gonna do?
Fine. In that case, I'm not gonna stay there when a bunch of people were like mad. So, I can't move myself. I think I'm locked.
You are if you right click yourself and
I
then
sound
unlock.
like an old woman.
Why are you upside
Great.
down?
Because
Very
there's-
long
well,
story
I couldn't
short,
get in the corner.
we had a
Okay,
moment.
I'm gonna move. Oops,
Just
wrong one.
There you
I'm
go.
sorry. I can't think anymore.
it's just
I'm
fun.
gonna go here for now and be like, just they seem very mad. I just we'll see what happens. So,
Hmm.
I'm here if you need me.
Oh my gosh. Holy cow. I just got rated by 21 people. Hello, everyone.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Hello. Thank you so
Hello,
much.
all of the wonderful
Wow,
people. that
wow.
have-
Hello, everyone. Welcome to D&D night. Oh my god.
Welcome to the largest D&D
The
fight you've
biggest
probably ever
D&D
seen.
fight you're gonna see. Yeah, holies cannolis.
Okay. So Maggie is like behind that one partially crumbled wall there.
I'm like at the
We are currently
corner of the outer
fighting
wall, and
through,
I yelled for civilians
D&D game.
to leave, to flee while they
We
could,
are having a huge battle.
or else they'll get fireballed. Not by me. Just,
Yeah, you know what? You're far enough away that I don't think Paris can get to you with anything that he has
That was the.
in one turn.
That was what I was hoping for.
You know I
Okay.
will. We are currently... I actually just
Okay,
had my
so
turn.
he's gonna start his
Dromik
turn
is
by
not in
giving
a
some
good spot.
orders to his friends, and
Oh,
he
Hold on.
is going to back off behind this bookcase. And ready in action.
oh.
And it's Mackler time.
Is it safe to say that action is meant to kill us?
Not as such.
Thank you.
The Mangler is going to go ham on Elmer.
Oh, me.
No,
It
but why?
me. What to hit?
This is scary, but we're.
That's a lot of hits.
The black root,
Okay.
the burrows with
What is the
things that
damage?
shoot at you. I don't like that. Oh,
Okay,
no,
the damage of
that's
Mangler
not
is
okay.
15. But you resist half of it, so it's like 11. Okay.
11. Okay.
Wait, no.
I have
Okay,
wait,
9
you said half of
HP
it?
left. Yeah, I
It
resist.
hit
Wait, wait.
5 out of 6
Half of-
flurry attacks.
Half of 15
It's-
would be like 7 or 8.
It's
Where are you
it's
getting 11
not
from?
Half
psychic,
physical, half psychic.
it's psychic and slashing.
It's
Okay.
yeah. So the
Oh.
psychic I don't
Oh,
take
okay.
half of. You said 11.
Okay, okay,
You do
okay, that
11?
makes sense.
I'm
And
sorry.
then another 11, which changes you back to Dromik -3.
You're right. Oh
Just
no.
throw it.
Oh
Uh-oh.
yeah.
And then it's going to
Sorry.
give you
You should have let me inspire that roll.
another
Oh.
45 in slashing hits.
Big
Because you
yikes.
resist the
I'm up.
physical enemy.
I'm up 49. You said
45.
45. Okay. Oof.
So it's all up in you with all this claws.
Just a note: we do have a scroll of shape change.
I
If,
know. I have plans. But that's next turn. So don't worry about me too hard.
So Dromik got mangled, basically.
Yeah, real
Yes.
mangled.
And then it's lightning time. So
Oh,
who would
yeah.
Kiff like to strike with lightning bolt?
Can Kiff strike this asshole, the star spawn? Or
He's
did
close
he?
enough, sure.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
have a
Roll 4d12.
I have a clip
Gladly.
thing coming up. So I
feel like I
do.
thought you were
Right, so that son of a
tonight
bitch
has
with the
been-
arrow of death.
Tonight is kind of a
This
different
is not
night
a roll,
for me,
this
but
is
I
not a
will
roll.
definitely put my face
Okay.
up before I
This
head out for the
upcoming
night
will be a roll.
and say hello to everyone.
Sarah, wrong character card.
What? No,
There we
What?
go.
You
12.
have Dromik up on the character card.
I know. I just haven't had the time because Kiff is
12 plus
Only
11
rolling
plus 7 plus
lightning.
5. 7 and 5 is
Oh,
12.
that's right.
12
Yeah.
plus 12 is 24.
Don't worry.
Plus 11 is 35.
Yeah, he's gonna do his bend space and switch places.
But he prepared.
what?
He held his action, so he doesn't have a reaction,
that's,
right?
that's true. I want to give you an inspiration point because I
Yes.
forgot that you
Yay!
Right.
The things that let us not
Die.
die! Hooray!
I was
Die.
ready.
Oh,
I was
thank
ready.
God. Oh, thank God.
And I'm gonna remove the figure and just draw a little bloody death over here. Wonderful.
Kiff,
Oh,
Kiff kind of jumps up a bit and points and goes, "Ha ha, zappy zappies."
And it's the cleric's turn.
His
The
happy
cleric,
zappies.
I love
Okay.
Kiff so much. Oh.
And if you join the Tuttle Shell, you'll be able to find the Kiff fan club. where
That is true,
or-
actually. Tuttle Shell
It's-
has a Kiff fan club.
the cleric is
Oh,
pretty
you lovely.
afraid, and he does not have a lot of hit points. He's just gonna run away. He is just barely outside of the storm, so he's
Yeah.
While also taking 2d8 damage from being all up in the acid rain.
He did
No.
intentionally walk outside of the circle because he didn't like being damaged.
Oh,
He
okay,
doesn't
no problem.
like acid rain.
It was middling there. He's right on the cusp, so I was unsure.
He is just gonna dash over to here, and he actually might dash down the stairs. He's just plain afraid.
When he goes to the door, does he enter the acid rain circle?
He's snuck. You know what? You can give him a 2d8 if you want.
Yeah.
You should give him 2d8. He thinks it's worth it.
9.
Okay, takes another.
Oh, only an eighth of his face is melted.
Okay.
Oh,
And now
good for the
it's
rest
a-
of the. Oh, go ahead.
Now it's the turn of our good friends, the Bodex.
What?
Oh no!
Ah!
No!
Wait, are
Bodex
there
No!
are there
No.
actual Bodax? Oh no.
That was
No.
the mask and the hooded
Yeah,
figures.
the hooded
I-
figures. Yeah.
To leave. Goodbye.
Yep.
Nope, I'm done. Goodbye. I'm
We
out.
can just leave and
this.
go the other way.
Yeah, we did as much as we could.
What are you
well,
talking about, guys? I took one on by myself.
no,
We can do
I'm
this.
saying, yeah, you took one on by yourself when you were fully healthy.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm out.
I don't think I was fully healthy.
Fuck the city. I'm getting
No, when
out.
you
Nope.
were fully healthy.
No.
I don't
no
think I
more
was.
Bodex.
You weren't? Oh, interesting. Huh.
Okay, it's Fontiev's turn. Fontiev is still poisoned, I believe. I don't think I'm cured.
Yes.
Mercy cure poison.
Yeah, can she?
So we talked about this. So nobody wanted to use her last time, so she used it to help the protect the kids. If you want her to do that now, you can.
That would be great.
That would take her action for the upcoming round, turn 0. Right.
Yeah, so that would just have her go prorated. Do you want that?
Am I allowed to make this decision, or is everyone else going to
I'm
chime in?
also
I am
standing
okay
next
with it.
Yeah, up to you if you want to do that, or if she could do something better. Because I could use my bonus action to just boop you next turn too. Your call.
I forget what is the poison damage I take?
It's only 2d8. It's not a whole lot.
Your call.
What is useful that she can do in the next round?
Well, she doesn't want the children to die. Her name is Mercy. She has to live up to that name. You know?
Well, I meant in context to us.
It's
to the
either
group.
she kills one of us or she protects the children.
I'm gonna
What are you
say that she thinks the children are more important. If it's taking you this long to decide, I think she thinks the children are more important.
Okay, I want to kind of go down, yoink the poison crossbow or gun or whatever the hell it actually is. What
it's
is it?
too
Charles?
late because Yllaxis already grabbed it.
Oh, she has the gun and the.
She grabbed everything.
Grabbed all of her stuff. Yeah.
You want it?
You
have it.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say give the gun to either me or Kiff because sharpshooter and poison arrow have crazy damage.
Kiff already have fun bow. You take fun bow.
Yeah.
You could probably fly over and like just take it from Yllaxis. I don't.
Yeah, she just like holds her hand up with
I'm
it.
just willingly giving it to you if you ask for it.
Okay, I mean,
Drop things.
I also had dibs on the.
They're in your
I also called
hands,
dibs
I
on the
guess.
invisibility cloak later, by the way.
Uh,
Let's-
I
You do
want
not
to be an
need that.
invisible cannon.
no.
You do not need that. There's people who need that a lot more than you.
We'll talk about it later.
Do you not remember how much
We'll
that helped
talk
us
about
last
it
time we
later.
were in a bad
Rob-
situation?
Rob, it's 11:45.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's get through this. We
I'm
got
gonna
this.
yoink the I'm gonna yoink the poison gun. Charles, for the record, how does this work?
Do you want to use it right now?
Is it an
Otherwise-
attunement weapon? Is it just like what is it? Like I need more context.
Okay, so you need more context. It's 11:45. Okay. Basically, it's gonna be like. So it's not a bow. It's a gun.
Okay.
Where is this thing? It's basically like a green dragon hatchling breath, but it has 3 shots.
A day or just period?
Period.
You would need more bolts for it, right?
You would need to find some kind of ammunition, yeah.
Okay, so I guess right now I will pocket that for now, and just like for later because I sense we're probably gonna need to burn those on something else.
Okay.
I am going to say, how much is Yllaxis' movement speed? Because I do not feel safe standing over here when I know there's Bodax behind the
On a
bookcase.
horse 60. On a horse 60.
Okay, so I am going to move over by Maggie, away from the danger, and say, "Come, please come heal me, please. I don't want to die to poison again."
Did you shoot something?
that made sense.
Everything's
Okay,
exploding.
I'm not sure how that happened.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You know, like literally all I did was like the block just suddenly split for no reason. I'm like, wait, what? How? Stack. I am smarter than a 5-year-old. I can stack blocks.
Okay, so Fontiev is hiding.
Yes.
Okay, Fontiev receives poison damage equal to 14. Double 7s. Let's look.
God damn. Okay, but like while I'm going around the corner, just in case, can I see that Hierophant as I'm going around?
There's a lot of storm and stuff in the way. If with your sharpshooter you can.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna pop my 2 sharpshooters. Yeah, I'm gonna pop my 2 sharpshooters at it.
Okay.
Pokeball die. Where did you go?
That is a good
Sharpshooter
question. You got this.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
Sharpshooter 2. Stop rolling. And that is.
Yep.
That is a. Wait. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah. That is 16. Okay. So that's both hits.
Okay. So while Fontiev is calculating that, what is Marvis gonna do?
Roll a con save. Or be stunned.
Well, the monk's dead, yeah?
No,
Yeah.
Marvis is not stunned.
I unstunned him by throwing that vase.
First one was a
Yes.
32.
Do I
Second
hear
one
this
is-
battle going on in this room where Dromik is?
Telepathically
You
bonded.
probably don't.
You
because
could
there's a lot of
probably hear
noise
me
here.
saying like, I'm in a room. I have a thing. We're telepathically
Yeah.
bonded.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know which room you are in, and you
That
wouldn't
is
know which
true.
room you're
I
in,
I would
so-
describe what was going on, but you probably would have no idea where I was.
And since I can't hear the
Right,
mangler
the scuffle.
mangling you,
And you receive 8 acid damage from the storm.
Charles 67 damage.
Okay, you've killed the Heartman.
Yay!
damn it, everything I'm trying to kill.
Speed, man.
I mean, if
Speed's
you
the
wanna,
name of
if
the
you
game.
wanna try smashing walls,
Hep.
Or if
I've-
you want to try your hand at
At this
removing
point-
Hep.
poison.
At this point, it's smash
Um,
walls or go into that room.
yeah.
I'm going to go over here. I'm going to. Do I see? I could see this bow deck, but can I see this bow deck?
You can see. I mean, do you want to see it? Like you're around a corner, so if you don't want to see it, you don't have to. But if you do want to see it, you could.
I would say maybe see just one Bodak at a time. Don't they have a sight thing? Just putting it out there. If you have the choice, you may want to make the wise decision here and only see one.
To the tune of that song in
Yeah,
Frozen.
you could see them if you
Do
want.
you want to see a Bodak?
Amazing.
Wanna see it?
I love it.
I'll go after this one. I'll do my leap attack on this one.
Okay, so you're gonna take the aura damage for both, which is 10. You get double Bodak aura, 10 damage.
Okay. 10 in
Double
total or
Bodak.
10 each?
10 total.
Okay. Okay. So leap attack on this mofo over here.
And you have your eyes open, right?
Yeah.
Please make the death gaze save. It's a con save.
Con save.
The death gaze, death, save,
Fucking
death, save.
Bodax.
I mean, that's Bodak.
the
That's-
worst.
That's an
Oh,
11.
that's so bad.
That's an 11.
Does anybody
A
have
lemon.
inspiration?
I do have
Uh,
one.
No.
I do have one if you want it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, take it, Rolden.
There you go. 24.
Nice.
So you're not dead. They do have like their ability, which they're so ugly that it's painful to look at. So it's 13 psychic damage.
So ugly people die.
You're right up and it's
He
real
was
now.
so ugly
And this
that
one was hurt by
everyone
the. No,
died.
this is the one that dodged the fireball. Never mind. The other one was hurt by the fireball.
First,
The other
just
cleric
gonna-
looks terrified and is cowering in the corner.
Alright. It's gonna be
The shadow would probably kill him.
that's 16 for the
Yep.
jump attack
Yep.
that hits.
Yep.
Alright, it makes a strength saving throw.
Doesn't fall down. Actually, the cleric
12.
falls down.
That's 12 damage.
Okay,
Alright.
since it was their jab attack, and they guessed it both of them.
Okay.
So the cleric dies, Bodak takes 12.
Alright, one more attack on the Bodak. That is 21 to hit.
Yep.
This one is you said on each different attack I could use an ability, right?
Yeah.
This one is gonna be Shatter.
Nice.
Yeah, great job. Holy cannolis.
16 damage just on the hammer. Shatter is 13.
You're the
so
Bodak
that's
Slayer.
29 damage in total. One more attack because I'm frenzied.
The Bodak is like.
No, like seriously, Marvis is now Marvis the Bodak Slayer.
The bookcase shatters.
Like,
Does a 13 hit?
A 13. It does not quite hit unless you want to be reckless.
Fuck it, reckless.
Okay.
Natural 20. Give me that.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Definitely dead.
Marvis the Bodak Slayer.
That's
For now.
Barbarian.
do I also? It's all dice rolled doubled, right?
Yes.
All right, so that's 40 damage in total.
Yeah.
Plus,
Okay.
do you have some sort of thing as a barbarian yet, or is that like a level or two?
That's I get one extra dice. That's why I got 20, and then double that is 40.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Brutal. That's what's called.
Okay. So at this point, these two guys can see you. Wait, can this guy see you? I'll say he can. I'll say this guy can't see you. But Tyrus had prepared a dominate person spell, and he cast it on Marvis, but Marvis
Considered a charm.
Yeah. I'm
Right,
raging.
he's charmed
He's
with
raging.
rage.
This fucking that doesn't work.
Yes!
He's so pissed. Urgh.
Get wrecked, Lord Umber. Yeah, Lord Umber.
Yeah.
Whoever you are.
Is Marvis done his rampage?
Yes, I will not look at this Bodak, but I will point at it,
Okay.
and I will do the finger. Come over here.
Okay.
just do the arm to the side and be like,
Yep.
It is Monk's turn.
Somewhere in
Monk's
the ether,
gonna
you just
run
hear Scorpion scream,
this way.
"Get over here!"
Are there any other monks nearby that could contribute? No. Hierophants, are there any nearby? I don't think there's any near. Oh, there's some over here. They have to split though. Some of them are gonna go this way.
Some of them are going to leave the battle altogether.
yeah. They're like, this seems bad. Maybe I picked a.
This
you
seems
know,
dangerous.
Perhaps,
Guy.
perhaps the
This was
entirety of
not
the
part
castle
of my-
abandoned itself and we just win.
This was not part of my contract.
Major.
Yeah.
Did I forget to mention that ability as a ranger I have? I forced the castle to just abandon itself and just we win.
Oh yes, that ranger, right? The ranger.
Yes,
Great.
it's actually surprisingly it's a level 2 ability. Very overpowered, but it's very convenient.
Roll a d20. Doesn't matter what you get, you win.
Okay, at this point, I'm gonna have to put victory in the initiative. So.
Must we? No, I completely get it. It just.
But yeah, that's basically the end of the round.
Should we do all the zero stuff?
Oh yeah. Do you want to do round 0, Charles? Do you want to do like stuff
Yeah, we can
that's
do
going
that.
on?
Oh, this
And then
initiative
we'll-
is so long that it's like going up.
And then
to
we'll
2.
pause here. People are like loving this. They're saying like huge battles like this are where it's at, which I
Okay,
kind of
let's do
agree.
it.
I'm so glad they missed the first
Yeah.
2 hours, in which we debated strategy.
Oh yeah, I
So
know.
basically what happens over here, the gym explodes, causing a bunch of students to die. Mercy rushes to the front lines. She says, "Get over here, get the..." She says, "I don't care if it's a devil, I want it over here, protecting these children." The devils dash to protect the children. The golems dash to the front. Finally, they get like a little bit of a front line going here,
Hey.
but it does come at the loss of some chillins. And there's like they can barely all get into position here. Dean can finally get into position. These dwarves are still they're on their stumpy little legs trying to get in there.
Well, they can. One of them can at least open the door and start telling civilians to run.
But the snipers are focused. So this battle is being won. It just took them a while. They're going to take this round to get into position.
Yeah.
Mercy is going to take a bunch of damage because she is just trying to tank here.
Oof.
She's going to take 50 damage.
Oof.
And these kids are kind of afraid, so they're going to back up.
Are those ice devils on our side?
Yes.
Yes.
They were summoned
Okay.
by the conjuration.
Yes.
Question for you. Is Mercy up on the front lines? She has my heavy crossbow.
Well, the problem was that they were out of position. The children were in the front line.
Oh yeah, so she went in to tank it.
She
Okay,
just
yeah.
wanted to take some hits.
That makes sense.
Okay, so they basically spent this turn mostly getting it into position.
But did the wizards like do any damage?
Can I just say,
It's happening.
the
They're getting
fact
damage.
that she willingly put herself in danger for the sake of the children is very celestial and would theoretically bring her back to where she was in alignment completely and would give her back all of her planetary powers, wouldn't it?
Yeah, she's going that direction. Okay,
I
so
mean, like that would definitively prove that to the god in her alignment that she would be.
Lord talk doesn't work.
I'm trying to.
Your Lord talk doesn't work.
I know. I'm trying to. I'm just
okay, these
trying.
guys are running
Okay.
this way.
That's okay.
This guy is running.
We get it. We get it. We understand.
Who
But
is this guy?
Oh, I forgot.
sometimes Lord talk doesn't work.
There's another gemlin that came up here and he kills a bunch more of the kids.
Weren't
But
the
it's not very
sharpshooters
effective.
supposed to hit them?
Prioritize.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
gemlings.
Yes. Gemlings were very
Oh, yeah,
specifically
that
on our
one's-
list.
We'll say that one's done. We'll say that one's done.
Yeah.
Okay, there's more coming that way. Over here,
Where
it's
is it?
kind of like even Stevens over here. Victory is telling more of like the brute types to go over here so she can handle the so-called heroes. Where's her cherubs at?
Also,
she needs-
remember that we told them to try to go into the Wolf Chapel and clear out civilians or fight things in there instead of.
Or cut them off at the pass.
Yes.
Yeah.
You told who to go into Wolf Chapel?
We told
The North
yeah.
party. We told them to kind of
Okay.
ever since
Yeah. To start
Iris
working
was
their way into
told
here.
to go to the main
So,
chapel.
Johnson
focused.
replied telepathically. He said, "Yeah, I would, but there's some huge fucking fire giants that keep knocking everyone down here." He says, "Ebony's pretty much lost his wings at this point."
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Well,
He said, "Careless keeps summoning a bunch of owls or some shit." So that seems to be working pretty well. But it's going to take a couple of rounds for us to get through this mess. He said,
The
"Just be glad you're
parliament
taking
works.
Listen, we understand the owl stat.
Our UK tax dollars are giving us the ability to survive.
Okay, so
Thank
you
you,
officially
Parliament.
rescued 100 civilians. Yay!
Hooray.
Just 100.
Well, one at a time. So we should make like a little rescued area here. Okay,
Oh.
and then the rescue party is gonna move on. They are going to heal Cyril, who is severely wounded, but he's gonna stick with them. They're gonna go
Yay.
on towards this way. The civilians who were in the library and who got blown up by Maggie, they're gonna try to run. They're going to get opportunity attack by ghasts, so we're gonna take them down to 66.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, my computer is not happy when I move around.
uh-oh.
Every once in a while there's like
Yeah.
a big flash of some type of effect that is very
It's-
upset.
It's ever since the new update, it's all of the drawn lines.
Oh, the lines
Yeah,
are mad.
actually, if you
Weird.
later, if you can clip that part of
If
the
I-
VOD,
Yeah.
I'll make it a
It's been
a
happening
bug
on and off,
report.
but yeah, I can
I'll
show
make it
you.
a bug report.
Yeah, perfect. I can do that later.
I'm on that Discord, so I'll be like, yo,
Yo.
what do?
What does do? Sorry, go ahead. So
These
there-
guys are
Yo,
gonna move
like,
forward
yo, fix this now.
to protect the Grand Hall here.
yeah.
So you're getting forward. Okay, I think I've moved everyone. Oh, the monks who were lying in wait are gonna actually move too. So we're gonna have some of them go this way, and some of them go over this way. These guys. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I think we're in good shape here.
Last
You're
question:
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Did anybody make the trick shot?
Okay. We'll roll for that. Let's use bean die.
Bean die.
That actually is a hit.
Ooh. The question is,
But
does it do enough
Brad,
damage?
You want them to shoot at the gym? Let's wait a second.
No, the ones
The
on
bell.
the other side, right? Yeah.
The other guy, yeah, the guys on this side.
These boys probably have
Holy
the better
cannolis.
advantage.
So yeah, let's say that they did make the shot, and there's a big bonk as the bell comes down and crushes all these people, including
Civilians.
20 civilians.
Oh
Only
no.
20. Fine.
Yeah.
Sometimes
but there's a big
civilians die.
bomb.
Now there's a
doing our
big ass
best.
bell
Yeah.
between Tyrus and
Yeah,
the door
Tyrus and the
to
door.
the main hall.
I don't know if I have a bell object, but
That's
yeah,
okay.
That is true.
I will
A
find
giant-
a bell.
2,800-pound bell.
By God, I will find a bell.
Like it will happen.
This you could probably like color this orange and use it as a bell.
No, I have a better one. Here you go. Where is it? Here you go.
It looks like a moo can.
Oh, take my moo
It
can.
is a moo
Yes.
can.
Yes.
Oh.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Oh, flip it. Yeah.
Okay, I think
Is
this
that
is in pretty good shape.
Is that an accurate size?
Yeah, sure. It's very big. Okay, do we want to stop here? I think we can.
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
past midnight.
Is it? Oh my gosh, it is past midnight.
Yeah.
That's why. That's why I literally put a thing in our chat saying, "Yeah, guys, it's past midnight. We need
That's
to
okay.
think about ending soon."
I'm gonna put everyone on our break time so I can show off our character cards and whatnot, because we had a ton of people just kind of like join in mid fight, so I couldn't get them up to speed. But I'll switch you guys over to break time. But for sake of recording, can you guys say bye?
Bye.
Ah.